Hello, everybody. What's up? Sorry, I had to refill my water bottle. And it was dirty. It didn't smell right. It smelled like a chemicals kind of smell. So I was just washing this. We're good though. What's up, everybody? Welcome. How y'all doing? Is everybody in? The gross man. What's up, Radio? How you doing, man? Where's my towel? Oh. There you go. So another stream while you're at work? Well, we're doing a long stream today. I want to beat the game today. Like that's what I'm aiming for. I've been playing this game offline a lot. I'm over 50 hours now, and I'm just trying to get the viewpoints and trying to level up and stuff. Last night I did Yasuke's little quest where he has to get revenge for his sensei, and I was, believe it or not, 50 hours under leveled against that boss. Again, this is like side mission stuff, so this is not something like crucial to the story, guys, so don't worry. But I'm fighting the damn boss, and he has a skull above his head. So literally, if you get hit once, you die. At 50 hours, and I'm still underleveled. Crazy work. I beat him, by the way. Kicked his ass. Took me like 6 or 7 tries, because you die in one hit, so. What game am I going to stream after this? I don't know. I'm thinking of doing, well, there's 2 I've been wanting to play, and that's Alan Wake 2, and then, what do you call it? Indiana Jones. Probably do Indiana Jones. That's the one I really want to play. I want to play both, but, you know, that'll probably be the next one. Do I drink filtered water or just from the tap? So, I have water delivered to me. I have a dispenser. I'll just show you. 1 second. All right, so that's my water dispenser right there. And then I have the big blue jugs delivered to me every month. I get like 3 or 4, depends on how much I'm using. I use a lot of water because I go to the gym. And I mix it with my creatine and my protein shakes. So I'm drinking this big gallon, not a gallon, it's probably less than a gallon, but a little bit less than a gallon of water, creatine, and protein. So I use a lot of water. And then also when I'm streaming, I have like this giant thing. I don't even know how many ounces this is. What is this? 40 ounces. So for all you Brits, that's 1.18 liters of water in this Stanley cup. Blue jugs delivered? That's not a pause, Bullwinkle. And I didn't finish my lunch. So... The dispensers on some fridges. Yeah, but like, isn't that water that you like tap into? I really don't know. I'm from the hood. I'm ghetto. We never had that in my house. We had a regular ass fridge. And even my current fridge doesn't have one of those. Drinking water plus creatine and then water plus protein differently. You said pretty sure it's not good to mix both in one. Who told you that? It is perfectly fine. And actually, it's recommended. So you just get both in one go. Creatine is one of the safest sort of Most well-researched supplements in history. So I feel like I'm a Finn, and we, like most of the world, are using liters instead of a gallon. Well, yeah. But, okay, so here's the thing, Scatha. I have the demographics of my audience. The majority are from the United States. The majority are from the United States. Second most is from the UK. Third is Canada. Then after that, it's Australia, South Africa. So English-speaking countries. So I just sort of assume that's who I'm talking to when I'm on stream. Have you seen Black Bag yet? I literally posted about it here on Twitter. I show you guys all the movies that I go to in the form of a ticket stub. I'll post now watching on Twitter. Yeah, I did see it. I thought it was great. Highly recommended. I think y'all should go check that out for sure. But I did talk about it on Twitter. I did. Heard from some guys at the gym, not good to mix both creatine and protein powder in one shaker drink. It is totally fine and totally safe. I've literally been doing it for years. So I'm like living proof that it works. But I'll just look it up for you. So, yes, or this is the AI. I'm just kind of reading it off. Yes, you can safely mix protein and creatine in a shake, and it's a convenient way to consume both supplements together, potentially offering a slight synergistic effect for muscle growth and recovery. Boom, there you go. Vivo Life. Can creatine be mixed with protein powder? Mixing protein powder and creatine is generally considered to be safe. However, some people claim that creatine itself can cause certain side effects. So maybe what you heard, and this is something about creatine that people should just know, it creates water retention. So the thing is, the main purpose of creatine, at least for people who bodybuild or whatever, is that it pumps your muscles up because it keeps the water in the muscle. So it makes the muscle physically look bigger. It takes time to do this. It's like 3 or 4 weeks for the effect to like just sort of work, but you'll look more, because there's water in your muscles. The side effect of that is that you'll weigh more because there's water retention. But one of the side effects of creatine is that it messes with your stomach a little bit if you're like sensitive to it. That's why they say just take 5 grams. So you take like the 5 grams daily. Some people do what is called a loading phase. They'll do like 20 grams in a day because they want to get the effects really quickly. And that does work. It's totally fine. It's totally safe. Just, you might get a little stomach discomfort. You might have a little bit of like, maybe the bubble guts or even some constipation. So creatine, again, is one of the safest things you can ever put in your body. Literally one of the most well-researched supplements in human history. So it's safe. And I'm just reading off the stuff right here. Anyway, like I said, I've been using both for forever. These are the ones I got. It's right here. Optimum Nutrition. I really don't care what brand I get. I just buy this from 24 Hour Fitness when I go there. Right here. Gold standard, 100% whey. You all know my favorite flavor, strawberry. But this time I get strawberries and cream. And you can see I do use this shit. It's almost like gone. So this I kind of hate. I was using the pills where like you bite and chew them, which I think sucks, but like it's better than this bullshit. I hate this. I ain't gonna lie, I hate this one. When I was younger, when I was playing basketball, I would take this creatine that turned into like this fruit punch drink. It was amazing. But this one, doesn't have a flavor. It's it's nothing. It's just like chalky, powdery. So I just sort of, I really dislike it. Anyway, what's up, y'all? We're gonna be playing some Assassin's Creed Shadows. This is part 4. For those of you who are just joining, I'm seeing we got over 300 viewers right now, so we definitely have some new people. This is part 4. We are well into the game. So on my channel, the other 3 episodes are available. So if that's something you might be interested in, please check it out. This particular one, I'm technically at the 50-hour mark because I've just been playing off stream and just like doing side stuff that's not important for your viewing pleasure. But yeah, we're gonna jump into it. Let me get some lotion on my hands. I'm a little dry. One sec. Do I like it so far? I think the game is awesome. I'm truly enjoying it. Yes. I would recommend this as a buy. This game to me truly sells next generation. Like I feel like this is one of the true next gen games. I turned on Ghost of Tsushima recently just to like test it out. And this game feels better. It feels better. It plays better. It looks way better. I know that's crazy to say because I have Ghost of Tsushima on PlayStation 5 and PC. I bought the game 3 times. I had it on PS4, PS5, and now PC. And playing it on PC, it doesn't come close to the visuals. You have to see it. It makes it look dated, which is I mean, I know the game came out, the original game came out 5 years ago. I think it's 5 years ago. But still, they just recently released the PC version, and it was a remaster and it was updated. And this game blows it out of the park. So, like, visually speaking, I think this game is so much better. Story-wise, I still think Ghost of Tsushima is one of the best. But this game, pretty damn good. This story is really deep and well thought out. Last night, when I was doing side mission stuff, I saw Yuki no Kata. If you guys don't know who that is, that's a Onna Musha, female warrior during the Sengoku period. These women were female samurai. Like, this game blends history and fiction so well, and I love it. And that's just a thing that all Assassin's Creed games do, I think. Again, I stopped playing around the 3rd game. So I'm just kind of getting back into Assassin's Creed, and I'm enjoying this. I'm having a good time, man. It's really good. So anyway, I want to jump into it. And get y'all rocking and rolling. The what, man? You say give any positive feedback, you get called a shill. Yeah. I mean, if that's the best thing you can call me, you don't have shit. You don't have anything against what it is that I'm saying. So, hold the L. Have I done the tournament yet? There's a tournament in the game. Ghost of Yotei, yeah. I want to see what it looks like compared to this game. Doesn't that come out this year? Is it this year or next year? How much is the tattoo in Japan versus the United States? I don't know. I really don't know the prices in America. I got my shoulder tattoo when I was like 17 years old. My mom took me. So this is like years ago, okay? It was like 50 bucks. But then I got my half sleeve, this tattoo, in Tokyo, and that was $1,500. So I don't know. Yeah. I would recommend talking to an artist and seeing where it goes. Turn that off. By the way, look at my outfit. Sick with it. I know y'all like that. It's on track for a 2025 release. Awesome. 2025 is going to be a banger-ass year for games. Like, we got Assassin's Creed Shadows, which I think is a great game. And, by the way, look at my outfit. Look at my mask. Let me make this big for y'all so you can see what I'm talking about. It's a little hard to see. Let me open a door. That's hot shit, ain't it? So we got this game, got Grand Theft Auto coming out this year. If Ghost of Yotei comes out this year, like, come on, bro. Come on. 2025 is awesome. Okay. So, as you can see, I've done a lot of side mission stuff. This is what I was talking about. Nobutsuna's students, where we did these. This son of a bitch, I was getting hemmed up, y'all. Because one hit, he kills you. Because he was like level 40 something, and I was 38 or 37. Well, what level am I right now? I'm 39, so I think I was like 38. And that's what happened. And then Yasuke's outfit, or I can't switch. I can't like just show you, but I switched his outfit too. Anyway, let's do the main missions because this is what I wanted to do so bad. See, there's a noble, the mourner. They're all leveling up with me. I just noticed. Cap. All right, let's do the Rengakai. He is in Harima. He is south of Himeji Castle. So we got to go ahead and search for that. Tournament quests right outside. Is the yellow mean best tier of gear? Yes, it's the legendary gear. So I always try to rock the legendary when I can. You can't sell it either, by the way, which is an interesting design choice. You can't sell it or dismantle it or get rid of it. So it's just always there. Himeji Castle. All right, we're right here. And then I'm just going to scout. By the way, doing that side mission gave me a 5th scout. So that's how you get 5 scouts. You can see in the bottom left there, I have 5 scouts. So I'm going to go ahead and dispatch a scout here. And I'm going to go here first. Fast travel here. How do the different seasons in game feel on the haptic feedback DualSense? So I am using a DualSense Edge controller, but I am playing on PC. So we don't have those. Unless I missed a setting or something. You got 6 scouts? Hey, Torian out there balling. There's refill supplies. Okay. I probably should have played as Yasuke here. Actually, I am going to play as Yasuke. Oh, you couldn't, Grunge? I didn't know that. I didn't play Odyssey, so I haven't played Assassin's Creed in years, man. So maybe there's like a bunch of stuff in this game that was just in the older games that I just don't notice because I didn't play some of the older ones. I kind of fell out of love with Assassin's Creed. I was truly into the series when it first came out. I remember that E3 trailer for it was amazing for the first Assassin's Creed. Oh my god, that was brilliant. When Altair was just walking through the crowd, that shit, we had never seen anything like that. And then he started parkouring, and I was like, oh my, yes, I need that. And then I played 1 and 2 and Platinum 2, and I was just like, you know what? Yeah, this is not really for me. Oh, he's in here. Shobuda! Thank you, seriously, I appreciate it, man. You can get it from the marathon. I've had it for a few years. I'm not using Steam input, no. Because this game also came out on consoles and PlayStation, and I don't know why my camera's like a little off there. We do have, so when I plug in this controller, we get the PlayStation symbols. So L3, circle, X, triangle. If I were to plug in, say, my Xbox Series X controller, it'll give me those symbols too. And let's just see. So it's giving me keyboard symbols right now. And I plug this in. And you know, whenever I do that, like, it messes up with the sound. Oh, okay. So it's giving me Xbox symbols right there. So that's how it works on this game. Certain PC games don't do this. And I hate it. They'll give me Xbox emblems. And I'm trying, it'll say press X. And then I'm thinking it's this X, but no, it'll be square for PlayStation, so it's confusing. I mean, I hear you, Ice, but like, even this game has certain things that pisses me off. Like little busy work things that kind of annoying. I don't think you need to play the previous ones for this one on Mall, but perhaps for the other Assassin's Creed games. Like, I think you need to play 2 to understand 3, because Ezio is the main protagonist in both of those. I'm going to disagree with you, Lyoko. I don't think it's a dumb decision to not buy an Xbox because of the lack of exclusives, because that's the reason you buy a particular box. You know what I mean? Like, why buy an Xbox if all of their games are going to be on PC and you already have a PC? Now, I can understand if you don't have a PC and you want to play Halo. It's the only place that's going to be available. Then you buy an Xbox. But then that begs the question, or that reiterates the premise of the argument, is that you bought it for an exclusive. You dig what I'm saying? So it, like, to me, currently the best way to experience all games is to have the Nintendo console, to have a PC, and to have a PlayStation, because anything that comes out on Xbox is going to be right here on PC. And then they're releasing games on PlayStation now. And then you'll have the exclusives from PlayStation. You have the exclusives from Nintendo. So, to me, it just, again, and I'm not an Xbox hater, obviously. I have a fucking Xbox in the living room, the Series X. The Series X? What the fuck is that? I can't remember the name. Like, what's the newest one? I don't even remember the previous generation Xbox that was the best one. The Xbox X. I don't fucking know. Anyway, I'm not a hater. I'm just, like, I think it's a fact to state the Xbox console is currently irrelevant. It just is. Like, even if you want to say, oh, you know, I want to play online or whatever, PlayStation Network has way more users right now, because PlayStation has been outselling Xbox since PlayStation 4. So. The One X. Thank you, Ryan. Jesus, I couldn't think of that to save my life. I have an Xbox One X. But, like, isn't that the reason he has a lot of clout? YouTube is that he's a gaijin in Japan. On top of that, he's like the only black person there. That would literally make him one of the most famous people in the country. Just that alone. On top of that, he was working for Nobunaga and he became a samurai, which is even more notable. And on top of that, he's a beast. He's not just like a bullshit samurai. He's not going out there and fighting a battle and then dying. Like, he's been killing every fucking thing. So he's just like literally a legend right now. Yuki Nokata actually sought him out in this game. Sought him out because of that legend. Fortune cookie. It says, be open to new opportunities in business. You can't see that. But here's the thing, though, Lyoko. It doesn't apply to PlayStation because Xbox's games come out day and date on PC. PlayStation's doesn't. It might take a year or 2 years or whatever. God of War Ragnarok just recently came out on PC. I played that game on PlayStation first, I think. Which PlayStation was it? PS4? PS5? I can't remember what it was. So it's like, yeah, they do. Some games will come out on PC, but you would have to wait on PC. Whereas an Xbox, Halo Infinite, when I streamed that, I was playing on PC day one. I have not, Wisdom. I'm gonna check it out this weekend, probably tomorrow. I haven't played Warframe since PS3 days, Ryan. It was free on PS3. No.
秀吉様のお味方の多くが一堂に会する。この意味がわかるか。
つまり敵はこの機に乗じて襲ってくるとお考えで。
この先に備え辺りを探っておくがよい。連合会にもぜひ加わってほしいものじゃな。
承知しました。それがしは後ほど参ります。
わしも共に参りたいのだが、あいにくこのわしが言うことを聞かぬ。代わりの案内は八郎が。
You guys coming up with some interesting topics to talk about today. I tried not to talk during the cutscenes. All right, let me address the chat here. So the first one was issue with that, Birdman, is people just gotta have patience and they can save money on the PlayStation. Yeah. If you have a PlayStation 5, you're good. Like if that's the only console you have, you're good. Because the majority of the third-party game, all the third-party games come out on PlayStation. PlayStation has a ton of exclusives that you'll get to play if you're just now getting one. And like, it's a powerful console, right? It's not like the Switch, right? And do I think the PlayStation 5 Pro is worth it? No. But I will be getting one because, unfortunately, they're not releasing Grand Theft Auto 6 on PC day one. Crazy thing to me because, like, you develop the games on PC and then you make it not work on PC day. I don't get it. I just don't get that. So I will be getting a PlayStation 5 Pro for GTA 6. But currently I have a PS5. I think it's totally fine. If you have a PS5, you can only get a PS5. It's like, yeah. Now, I did see there was a generational leap between this game on PlayStation 5 and then PS5 Pro. So, I mean, do with that information what you will. Ragnarok was on PS5. I did. I played it on PS5. There you go. And you said the movie is mid as hell, but Rachel Zegler's best part of it. Her singing voice is fantastic. Yes, she was amazing in Hunger Games. I literally have her song on my phone because I love her singing voice that fucking much. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. Pure as the driven snow. You can't see that. It's a little far away, but it's right there at the top. Pure as the driven snow. So I definitely rock with her singing voice. So I'll probably go see the movie tomorrow. I just been putting it off. I have a bunch of shit that I'm doing, so that's what it was. Hero Culture, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Had all 32 of my teeth removed on Thursday. Have to say the process sucks, by the way. Sony will eventually go day and date as well. PC always wins. First of all, holy shit. Sorry to hear that. What happened, bruv? And second, I don't know. I feel like PlayStation is so comfortable in their spot that for them, it doesn't even make sense to release games day and date on PC because they get the double dip. If they release it on their console and then release the game on PC later. Because people like me. I tend to buy the games on PlayStation first and then get them on PC, which is what I'm very likely going to fucking do for GTA. You said Stellar Blade also coming to PC this year. Dude, the day one mods for that game... All I'm going to say is, if you are a gooner, do nofap until that game comes out. Am I getting Knack on PC? No. I did. It's all over Twitter, Hisham. You can't avoid it.
恐れ入りまする。この折にレンガ界についてご教示いただいても。
己の博識を披露したり、花鳥風月を巧みに表したりと、レンガ界には様々な顔がある。父上がお出になるこたびのレンガ界は、隣国同士がその和睦の意志を確かめ合う場となるであろうな。
Hey, we all got to live in the real world, Fahim. I live in the real world.
小西様、海へ向かわれるのですか？
そなたが安家か？小西行長と申す。吉名に。
これは、播磨へはいかなご用向きで。
浮田様は壊された寺社の再建に尽力されておってな。わしはその手伝いをしておる。
戦限りの同盟かと思うておりました。
浮田様は民の安寧に心を砕いておられる。八郎殿が暮らすとなればなおのこと。八郎殿にとってもこうした寺社は離れておっても父上との絆を感じるよすがとなっておる。
Thank you, Hero Culture, for the $5 super chat. I didn't take care of them when I was younger. That happens. Also, is your Everything Roma Cinema Comes series done for good? Coming on the heels of what we just said. That's a great fucking super chat. No, it's not, man. It's not. Don't worry. Relax. Relax. I spoke about Endymion a little bit, but yeah, I'll probably get to him. He's annoying as fuck on Twitter.
雨もこごりてしぐれゆく
変わりゆく雨変わらぬ戦
面白い
ご無礼をお許しくださりませ。貴殿は
戦について読んでおったがこたびの戦をどう思う？
忠義を貫いた者と捨てた者いずれが正しかったかは時のみぞ知ること。
さようか時のみそなたは信長公ご逝去を知っており大名方と席を並べてここにされど商人ではなくそうや家人でもない
Rev is also annoying, I agree.
心づもりを問うべきであろうが答えは聞かずとも明らかであろう
答えと
なわしがここにおる理由とさして変わるまいそなたの主は何者じゃ
ひとえに播磨の方々をお助けすべく参りました。
まるで全問答じゃな。どれほど多くをなせる才あるものであろうともその上に立つ力ある者の意志に縛られるが定めこたびのレンガ界の代は季節の趣を歌われた黒田殿のホックによって決まった。
第三の句はホックと趣を変えるということでしたな。
第三の句は季語を入れてはならぬ。たとえそうすることが最もらしく思われたとしても。
Here, Lyoko, I literally made a video on the biggest grifter, the biggest. Like, who's a bigger grifter in terms of subscriber size than the Critical Drinker? Like, who's bigger than him? I can't think of any off the top of my head. I really don't care about people's subscriber counts, like, in general. It's not something I pay attention to. Because, like, we're all popular on YouTube. We all have millions of views on our channels. We all have, you know, a bunch of followers, whatever the fuck. After a certain point, after, like, somebody hits, like, I don't know, like 50,000, 70,000, 100,000, I stop caring. Because, like, at that point, you're just a big creator to me. You know? And then, by the way, I've been like going after CinemaSins for 8 years, 7 years. They have almost 10 million. Like, I don't give a shit about a person's size. That makes no never mind to me. Tyrone has more than Critical Drinker?
これはせがれが作ってくれたくじや。日頃会うことがかなわのうてな。
お父上に歌の才を認められればきっと喜ばれましょうぞ。
ここ針までの用が済んだならば読むとしよう。ここを訪れたことでわしが何について読むか。
Asman has more than him?
と仰せられると。
Nerdrotic, not that you're wrong though. Nerdrotic has more subscribers?
後悔じゃ。
Okay. I don't pay attention, I'm sorry.
直家殿。
萩の花。恋しき故郷。散る花弁。
They try to call me a grifter in retaliation. I know you are, but what am I? If only the Chinese didn't discover gunpowder.
それがしが投資はせぬ。
Come here, you. Death. Had a lot of practice with that berry last night.
外にも浪人どもがおったが、幾人か取り逃がした。
Look at Naoe in that Kosode. That shit is beautiful.
黒田様、万平にいくらか死者が、それと徳兵衛殿がおられませぬ。
ムクロも見つかっておらんのか。
Hesitant to make a video on a bigger creator? I couldn't care less. What are they gonna do? Cry? What their fans gonna do? Come to my channel and downvote the video? Who gives a shit?
わしのせがれが連れ去られた。わしのせがれが。
浮田殿、賊目が八郎殿を傷つけることはありますまい。そうする理がござらぬ。姫路から出るすべての道を封じ、ご子息を見つけましょうぞ。
道を封じて何になる。我が手勢を直ちに姫路一帯に差し向けよう。すぐに見つかればよいがな。八郎のため、そして秀吉様の望まれる太平の世のために。
Yeah, they don't scare me.
先ほどの浪人、安家もお香の匂いに気づいたか。
ああ、むせるほどであった。これまで嗅いだことのないお香であったな。
わしと直家殿は近々姫路城にて新たな盟約を結ぶことになっておった。
八郎殿なくして盟約もならず、直ちに追います。行方をたどった先で黒幕にも行き着くはず。
黒田様、姫路に戻る手はずを整えてございます。姫路であれば安全かと。
安家、直江、慎重かつ内密に頼むぞ。かようなことで同盟が揺らいでは困る。
まだ幼く罪もなき八郎殿のご無事を確かめることが先決かと。
慎重にことは運びますゆえ。
大名どもはあの子を祭りごとの駒としか見ておらん。
Yeah.
人の命を七に取引に応じさせたいのであろう。
好き勝手にはさせん。
幸いにして手がかりはある。姿をくらました物頭の徳兵衛、それにあの奇妙な香り。
So Lonesome Drifter, Yasuke is fun to play in the combat situations. Naue is more fun when it comes to just traversal, getting around, jumping on buildings, and doing obviously assassinations. I'm playing as Naue here.
手の込んだ真似をしようと探し出してみせる。
I think that's also my favorite Lyoko is the Go Woke Go Broke video. I really like that video. I like the music in that video. You know, I like the editing I did in that video. It's I think one of my best videos that I made. That's just, you know, my personal opinion on it. And the one that I did on Atreus is pretty funny because he tried responding to it, but he couldn't because like the video was it was a satire. I was performing satire in that video. And like, what can you say to the satire? Because I didn't really make an argument outside of, you know, making fun of his argument by pointing out how silly it was. So I thought that was pretty funny. Okay. Now, I'm gonna continue on here. Old Port of Aga. So, where is that? Directly ahead of me. Well, I mean, Synthetic Man is a piece of shit. And I think he's okay with being classified as a piece of shit. Like, he's literally, you know, he's all the isms. It's people like him don't really move the needle for me. It's people like it's people like Eric July and people like the Critical Drinker, people like the Quartering. These people who pretend that they're objective or whatever, and like we fucking know they're not, bro. But their audience gives them this amount of rope. Oh, but no, he's actually not a racist. He's just telling us his opinion on this thing, which I also agree is a bad movie. Like, shut the fuck up. This motherfucker's sitting here talking about Peter Darker. That's a reference to his skin color. The transporter radio.
覚えております。和歌をお探しする手がかりになるかと。何かご存知で。
実はあれを何度も嗅いだことがある。商いを共にする者たちから同じ匂いがするのだ。直家様との自社の立て直しによう力を貸してくれるのだが、どうにも奇妙な商人らでな、あの匂いは間違いようがない。
Like, that's the name of my series is exposing the grift, right? Like with Synthetic Man, it's out in the public, but with other people that are hiding their bigotry or whatever, hiding their grifting tactics, that's the purpose of the series, is to expose that for people who are hiding it. Like obvious racists, I mean, we know. What more can I say?
ご自身もその者らに襲われるとお考えで。
わからぬ。なれど、それがしを信じてもらえてありがたい。わしも和歌を助けたいのでな。
その商人らの話ぜひ詳しく。
一つだけ分かっておるのは、そやつらが備前から来たということ。
備前といえば、浮竹の両国。
御家の再興を目指しておる直家様は、あまたの敵がおる。直家様のお立場を悪くしようと。秀吉様の不況を買うよう仕組む者がいてもおかしくはなかろう。自社の立て直しに携わる商人からは新たな2の許諾を求められておるが、何かが腑に落ち、少なくともこれ以上怪しげな2に許可を出すわけにはいかん。
私もその商人たちに問いただしたきことが、この件はお任せを。
How do I feel about the Avengers Doomsday cast? So I think that it reveals that people still care about the MCU. No matter how much you motherfuckers sit here, and I'm talking to some of you in my audience, sit here and say, oh, I'm done with the MCU. I don't care about it. Y'all are always tuning in whenever they do anything. How many of you are watching Daredevil? You care about the MCU. How many of you watched Deadpool and Wolverine? You care about the MCU. Do you really talk about in like your daily life the amount of money that Captain America New World Order made? New World Order. Yeah, you care about the MCU. They had a 5-hour what was it, live stream for the reveal of the casts. Y'all watched it. You care about the MCU. So I think it just reveals that it's still important culturally, and it's still relevant. There were some omissions that I wonder about. I mean, it's called Doomsday. It's not Secret Wars, so we don't have to have Spider-Man, but Spider-Man is like a glaring omission from that cast. So I'm just kind of wondering what's going to happen. I mean, you got fucking Simu Liu as Shang-Chi in the film. And we haven't seen him in forever. So that's a good thing. But I just think that it reveals that people still give a fuck. Oh, it's a fade. I could have assassinated him during the cutscene. I missed it.
使いとして私が行けと。
なぜ小西殿がお前のような輩を全く真に足るように見えんがな。
黒田のせいで小西殿が厄介ごとに巻き込まれたのだ。
やはり黒田の手下が邪魔を。思ったより早いな。
そこでこれまでの2にも何かあってはと私が使わされたのだ。
すでに移動した2までなぜ心配する必要がある。
You skip out on watching some of the shows, but the movies are good. I think the shows have all been bangers except for one, and that was Secret Invasion.
黒田官兵衛が前にも増して目を光らせておるのだ。仕入れ人が見つかればどうなると思う。
いつからだ。
何を言っておる。先立っての姫路城でのこと、うまくいったと思うとるのか。
言っとくがな、本徳寺は鳥でも同然だ。鳥だって入れやせ。
本徳寺、さようか。よろず承知した。小西殿が参られるまで目立たんようにしておる。
ああ、小西殿には急ぐよう伝えてくれ。商いが滞っては困るのでな。
本徳寺、仕入れた品はそこにあるのよ。船があれば寺まですぐなんだ。
You said Echo was terrible too. So Echo had the Daredevil scene, right? It's just it can't be mid to me. That Daredevil scene was amazing. Amazing. Get on my horse. Said Secret Invasion wasn't that bad. Nah, I didn't care for it. The ending sucked. It just didn't thematically line up with the Marvels, which is directly after it. Made no sense. I think it's a filler show. They just wanted to do the Skrull invasion. I just think that was very poorly handled. There's a lot I can get into about that, but I just no. I'm not on your side there, buddy. All right, let's find this. All right, it's right there. Where's the other one? All right, let's just get to that one. Should I do it? All right, I'm gonna do it. Wait, I'm gonna wait till he gets over there. Hey, stupids with an S. Throw it. Throw it. Why is she throwing it? Throw the thing. Oh, I'm stuck. Bro, what the fuck? I don't know what happened, and the game is like lagging right now. That was weird. I was just stuck, couldn't move, couldn't press anything. Frame rate took a shit. All right, the other one's over there. War Machine thing is why Secret Invasion is garbage. I still don't agree with a lot of people on the War Machine thing. Or in the roadie thing, I should say. Holy fuck, they got a bunch of guys in there. Alright, I think I need to kill him. Hey, stupid. Oh god, let me just grab him. Right in the booty. All right, let me get this clue. And then there's another one over there. So, what I don't agree with about the roadie thing is people think that roadie's been a scroll for since Civil War. No, don't agree. I could make a video on that and explain the reasoning. Gimme. And there's a third one over there. No, it wasn't what the creator said. No. Or the person who did Secret Wars or Secret Invasion is what you're talking about, right? Yeah, that's something I was thinking about making a video on back when it was like a big topic of discussion. Hey, stupid. Ugh. Give me that. I have something of a counterculture opinion when it comes to AI. So you're asking me about the AI intro to Secret Invasion. Didn't care. I didn't care. In general, I don't care about the usage of AI. I think that it's a tool that can be used or abused like any other tool. And that this blanket sort of overreaction to AI, I think it's not going to age very well, because 20 years from now, AI is going to be a big part of our lives, whether that's good or bad. And what I mean by bad is I'm talking about like the fucking technological singularity, okay? Terminator tried to warn us. We didn't listen. I, for one, welcome our new overlords. So I think in 20 years' time, AI is going to be ingrained into our society in such a way that we're going to look back at this time and be like, why were we tripping so hard? But again, my opinion currently is that it's a tool that can be used for good and can be used for bad. Like any other tool. Okay, you can build things with a hammer, you can kill somebody with a hammer. Does it affect my job prospects as a voice actor? Sure. I think it affects every part of commerce. We'll have to figure that out when we get there. I haven't looked too deeply into it, Grant. But I have heard of the dead internet theory, yes.
2を改めたところ、中にはお香だけでなく武器もご存知だったので。
お香なら確かに頼んだが、されど武器とはどういうことだ。直家様のお立場が悪くなるようたばかる者はこれまでにもおった。その商人どもが寺を隠れ蓑にしておるというのか。
寺だけでなく、とある神社に印をつけた地図もありました。
そこには何があるのだ。
それはまだ探ってまいるためお待ちを。それと寺は当座の置き場でしかありません。備前から運ばれた武器の一部はすでに姫路城へ。
直家様は八郎様のため播磨を支えんと尽力されてきた。その親心を踏みにじるとはなんと非道な。犬畜生にも劣る者たちめ、欲する者のためなら恥ずべき手段すら厭わぬのか。
まさしく非道。宙を下すまで身を潜めておいていただければ。
I suspect there's going to be like any type of artist. Okay, so what people don't really know is that voice actors, our official title is voiceover artist. That is literally what is listed under my profile with my agent. Voiceover artist. And the reason they'll say that is because we don't just do characters, right? Like I've acted in video games where I've done characters and then I've done commercials. So that's why it's called artist instead of voice actor, right? We call ourselves voice actors, but you know, I think it's because like we mainly prefer to do characters, at least like in my limited view. Let's say that I don't want to speak for everyone, right? We prefer to do characters. Like that's my preference. Whenever my agent sends me over a commercial, I'll be like, all right, let me go get in the booth. But any sort of artist is going to dislike AI just because AI can sort of do their job. It's not at the point where it's perfect, but it's so funny. And like the thing about AI to me, it's so funny because I hear people going, oh, well, it's bad. And what they mean by bad is like it looks bad or it sounds bad or it does a bad thing like ChatGPT. But it's like, fam, we are in the infancy of it. It's eventually going to be amazing. It's eventually going to be incredible. So that's why I don't really have, I'm neutral. It's when I hear people go, oh, but it looks like shit. It's like, dude, it won't always look like shit. Like the first things that we saw with AI, you remember that Will Smith video where he's eating like pasta, the AI video of that looked like shit. Just a year later, 2 years later, it looks phenomenally better. Now imagine 20 years time. It's not always going to be shit, guys. So again, back to the artist thing. I think artists dislike it because they are feeling the heat. There's a fire under their seat, you know, but the thing that I think is important though is to remember that things don't just exist in a vacuum, that things exist in an equilibrium. And what I mean by that is, let's say studios do start replacing voice actors or painters or storyboard artists, comic book artists with AI art. The question is, will the general populace support that? Will it be something that the market bears? I'm not so sure the answer is yes. I think most people will go, no, I don't want to support that. I want to support humans. In which case, AI will then just be relegated to being useful as a tool for those artists. If the answer is yes, that the market will bear it, well, then that's capitalism, folks. That's how capitalism works. You cannot claim to be a capitalist and be against AI. You just can't. And if the market does bear that, humans are adaptable. We'll find something else to do that is for humans. Because again, the equilibrium is what matters here. Let's say AI puts everybody out of a job. Well, that's not fucking sustainable. How is everybody going to survive? You get me? So I just think the hullabaloo about AI is a little overblown. My main concern with AI is it gaining consciousness. That's a real threat. That's a real concern. No disrespect to other artists. I'm an artist myself. I don't really give a shit about the artist complaints. My real concern is AI gaining consciousness. And I know that sounds crazy. Birdman, you're thinking that we're going to have Terminator? Yes, actually. We're already doing amazing things with AI. The second it gains consciousness, we might be fucked. So that's my real concern with AI. And that's something, me and the homies, we went to Denny's after a movie. We were there until like 4 a.m. talking about this. And we had a long ass discussion about AI. And I was saying that AI is a bad thing because of the technological singularity, which is a real fucking concern. I know that sounds crazy to y'all right now in 2025, where the thing that with AI that we're talking about is fucking Ghibli art, right? No. The real concern is it gaining consciousness and then going, okay, humans are a bad thing. And then, I said this before, what are they going to do? Dude, here's some things I can think of that an AI would be able to think of far faster than me and far better than me. How about this? An AI will have access to the internet and realize we shut the world down over COVID. Oh, how can I eliminate humans? Let's create a super COVID, where not only is it based on fomites, where they have to like touch things and then touch their faces to get sick. Let's make it airborne. Oh, and let's make it a 99% chance of killing you instead of, what was it, 10%? Yeah. That's something an AI could think of and be far better than me at implementing. And I could think of that. That's the real concern. I really don't care about this hullabaloo about Ghibli art. I really don't give a fuck. Oh, hold on. We gotta find him. It's in Himeji. It said Western Himeji. I'm thinking it's right here. Perfect. I always go to the Kakuregas as fast travel. Oh, hold up. Let's go Naue. The reason is I don't like having to deal with the castles. Sometimes at the viewpoints you're in a castle and there's enemies there. I don't want to run from them. I just kind of want to be safe. Said, how about using AI to voice artists that already passed away? As a rule, I'm against that. But like, if the family thinks it's okay, if his family goes, okay, we're going to license the rights for you to do something like that, then it's up to the family. I wouldn't even think twice about it. Be like, it's weird, but, you know, the family signed off. But in general, I'm sort of against that sort of thing. If an artist died, we should let their art die with them. Or their ability to create art die with them, I should say. But again, like, if the family says it's okay, then I'd be like, all right. Begrudgingly. You said the best way to do it would be set up safeguards to protect against things like that. I mean, look, AI is currently outperforming us right now. Like, okay, with the whole Ghibli art thing, dude, the Ghibli artists, it takes them a while to generate that sort of art, whereas it takes seconds for the AI to do it. It may not be perfect. It may have imperfections, but it did it in seconds. That's the problem, is that it's already outperforming us.
物頭がかような御殿に住めるとは。
Okay, I need to look inside this house. She's there. Let's go up. Oh, up. All right. I can hear. Oh, okay. So I gotta protect her or rescue her. Exactly. It takes AI seconds to do things that it takes us hours, months, days, weeks to do. It's like we're beyond the point of the safeguards. All right, he doesn't turn around. He's asleep. I can assassinate him through the door. Switch weapons. There you go. I can't assassinate him through the door? Wow. Okay, fine. Go back to the Tonto. Do I think the Turing test could actually work? As for AI? I'd like to, Drifter.
知りたいのはこっちじゃ。徳兵衛はどこに？
どうせまた博打だろうね。
Why is this on my screen?
また金貸しが押しかけてくるようになったんだ。けどね、あの人の部屋でこれを見つけたんだ。あの人がなぜみくじなんか持ってるのか。神社に参ることなんてないのに。
徳兵衛がどこにおるかわかるか？
町の鳥羽にいるはずだ。もし会えたら可愛い女房が待ってると言っておくれ。帰ったら尻を蹴飛ばしてやる。
みくじのように見えるが、中の文字が意味をなさんな。徳兵衛は何故こんなものを隠しておる？
I think the main thing about AI is that it's not really AI yet. Like, we call it AI, but it's technically not. Like, artificial intelligence means that it's already gained sentience. Technically, it hasn't done that yet, so I think that the term AI is like a misnomer. Like, think about your favorite sci-fi movie, right? The machines in the Matrix. That's what real AI looks like. It's thinking. It's doing things on its own. We are currently in control of what we call AI, so it's not real AI yet. So doing a Turing test on current AI doesn't make sense. Oh, why is this? Okay. I don't know, Lyoko. I only have the few of the main enemies to kill, so. But we're gonna do a long stream today. We started at like 4, so I'm gonna go all the way up until midnight if it takes that. It's currently about 5:30 for me. Okay, we need to take that bell out. He saw me take the bell out. It's a fight then. All right, they're just content with like doing range attacks here. Get him. There we go. Ow. Woo, frame rate is dropping. Want me getting that arrow off, bud? Death. Ouch. Shouldn't have blocked that. Okay. Shit's getting thick. My frame rate is crazy right now. This area is pretty bad. Just like, oh my god. How many more of you motherfuckers gonna show up? I'm not even in the spot. All right. It's hard to fight back because like my frame rate is tripping. Wow. Let me get this son of a bitch. Jesus Christ. Bro. Wow. Dog. I can't, it's hard to explain, but my movement is much slower because my frame rate is just like fucking all over the place. I hope so, Radio. That's the hope. All right. Like you see how exactly how easy it is for her to die. But yeah, I don't know what that was. Let's play as Yasuke here and watch the difference. I'm gonna do the exact same shit. You said the enemy teleportation hitbox? Yeah. It's okay. No big deal. Let's switch our inventory up. And by the way, this is what my Yasuke looks like now. I want the bow and arrow here. So I can actually fire off an arrow. It's fine. It's weird, Ben. It's not like this is like the first time it's happened. The LA fires, hey, listen, the LA fires weren't even a problem for like us normal people, okay? Those fires were happening to the rich niggas, the ones that live in the hills and the mountains and shit. I showed y'all a video, you know, when it was happening in real time that, like, it was like such a small... It was so small, like the area that was actually being affected by the fires, that you could see blue skies just like if you pan the camera a little bit. So, yeah, don't worry about it. We were good. We were always good. Watch, I'm going to do the exact same thing. And he doesn't even fight me this time. It's up. This rain is going to make it hard for y'all to see. Look at that. They're not even aggroed. How are they not seeing the samurai, but they saw the ninja? Weird. All right, where is this person? I'm in the right spot, right? Yeah, okay. I'm not getting a blue emblem. Or a blue. What's my rating for Shadow so far? I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. I'm just, you know, enjoying the game. I do think it's a buy. I would recommend it. Where the fuck is Tokubei at? How many characters do you have? You mean in this game? Two. You play as Naoe and Yasuke. Oh, we got an underground sort of gambling.
Tokubei, お主、着物はどうした？
ああ、レンガ界のお客人。誰に言われてまいった。わしに何用じゃ。
騒ぐな。少々お主に尋ねたいだけだ。
このわしに尋ね事だと。わかった。話は外でしよう。な。
That boy got a thong on. Let's go gambling.
I can't stop winning.
You running, bro? He is faster than Yasuke. Yasuke's a little slow. I'm back here, you little shit. Like, look at the meters. He's literally gaining on me. It is dead ass raining, bro. And he's nude.
いくつか問いたいだけだ。まず、レンガ界の後、何故姿を消した？
お主が現れてから何もかもおかしくなったわ。騒動は起きるわ。わしは逃げる羽目になるわ。だがかけてもいい。わしは潔白じゃ。
お主の家を訪ねたところ、女がならず者どもに絡まれておったぞ。
なんであいつがそんな。虫なのか。生きとるんじゃろうな。
大事ない。お主を案じておったぞ。
何もかもがわしのせいじゃ。合わせる顔がない。
あのレンガ界での騒動、お主の知っておることを申せ。
備前の兵が金をやるから城に入れろと言うてきたのだ。
討ち入りを命じたのは
どこか西国の武士で、その上にも主がおるらしい。
中国？
わしは言われるがまま城に入れてやった。そしてあのみくじが届くと、奴らは一斉に動いた。
Is that Chugoku or Chugoku?
備前の若様が連れ去られるとは。
これのことか。
そいつは好きにせい。せっかく盗んだはいいが、ただの疫病神じゃ。わしに
1, 2, 3 Anmo.
もう一つ、城に入れてやったという備前の武士らの位置を申せ。
それなら書き留めておいた。虫の知らせというやつかな。
それと姫路の城へ戻り、その武者と手下のもとへ手引きを頼めぬか。
わしがか？いや、しかし。
度胸を見せればお主も惚れ直されるであろう。武者どもに討たれもせずに手がかりはしかと集めておくなど、その器量はなかなかのもの。
そうだな。よーし、城に戻るぞ。でもその前に一旦家に。
I really need to charge my phone.
お主のおかげで いつものようにな。
Hold on. Let's see. Let me show you guys something. See? No, this is no cap here, okay? That's what we should call the stream, no cap. It's right there. Assassin's Creed 2. You see, I got the platinum, and I got the platinum on February 26, 2012. Way back in the PS3 days. Kind of back when I gave a shit about platinum in games. All right, take it easy, Devin. Catch you later, man. Ooh, Wild West Assassin's Creed? That'd be kind of baller. Like just a Western sort of game. And do it like this one where you have two characters. One of them is an assassin. One of them is like a cowboy. Just do it like that. That could be the move going forward. Having two protagonists. One that matches the era, so like a samurai in Japan, feudal Japan, and then one that like matches the setting, or not the setting, but like one that matches the setting of the, or not the, I keep saying setting, the aesthetic of Assassin's Creed, like the assassin. Harima, okay, Himeji, Junisho Shrine. All right, I think they're just there. We can just go there. We don't have to waste a scout. That would be pretty baller. Where's my horse? Come here, you. Secretly making a Red Dead Redemption 3. There's no way Rockstar is currently working on that game while they're still dealing with Grand Theft Auto 6. Like the resources for GTA 6 have to be insane. That's an all hands on deck sort of game. I'm pretty sure they have ideas for maybe like a Red Dead Redemption 3. Maybe even some scripts. But maybe you're right. Maybe they are doing it. I just very heavily doubt it. Look at the ray tracing on the ground. So this is a great example of ray tracing. If you don't know what ray tracing is, look at the reflections from, okay, this is a tree. There are reflections of this tree in real time in the water in between the stones on the ground. It's this level of fidelity that makes this game a marvel to just look at. Can you see the reflections from the they're real-time reflections in between the cobblestones. That, wow. Babe, like, why are we fighting? Why? I don't want to fight you. We're supposed to be on the same side. Death. Sorry. I'm taking this dead body back to my quarters. Nobody ask any questions. All right, Itate Hyozu Shrine, southeastern Timeji. Right here, no? It's one of these. Oh, it's right there. You said you have a 4070. It's amazing. Love the amazing looking. Yeah. Yeah, man. I got a 4070 Super in my the streaming PC. And I use that for my work. Yasuke runs so slow. Said I'm telling Shohei. See, look. It's a bunch of these girls. Which do I think is better, Tsushima or Shadows? I think they're incredibly similar, Lyoko. Like if you play that game and then pick this game up, they feel very similar. I think this game is more straightforward. The reason being is that in Ghost of Tsushima, you have to. Okay, so like every enemy has a specific style that you use against them, and you kind of have to do it. You kind of have to switch through the styles in real time. So like a stone stance, like I think it was like water stance, whatever. With this one, you could play how you want to play against the various enemies in the game, and I like that better. I don't like having to switch to stone stance or water stance. I don't like that, actually. It's sort of a struggle because you'll get ganged up on by like many different types of people, and you got to switch through the stances while fighting them. Whereas with this one, you could just play how you want to play and deal with the hordes of enemies that show up. So they both have their pros and cons. I just feel like they're incredibly similar in terms of feel, but like in terms of actual using of the mechanics, I kind of like this one better. Oh, really, Michael? I don't know why. We only have a few of my mods here. So. Actually, only Ben is here. And he said he was sleepy, so. Wait, hold on, I missed what he said. What was his stanza about? I don't remember. Yeah, Grant might be at work. Skip cutscenes on the first playthrough? I'm kind of confused. Why would you want to skip the cutscenes on the first playthrough?
あなたとて同じでしょう。
さあ、
それではまた縁あらばお会いしましょう。
今の和歌は羽柴と浮田双方のお家の方ということに。
そうであろうな。わしは羽柴家の使いし、それゆえに秀吉様と官兵衛様にお守りいただいておる。
He very obviously has a female voice actor.
そのお心遣いには報いねば。
You said you like how the grifters are moving the goalposts? Yeah. His father just ignored him there. Going to get milk, bro?
お会いできて嬉しゅう存じます。父上が姫路へお連れくださると。
そなたはわしの近習と備前へ戻るのだ。姫路城へ連れては行けぬ。
備前へ。私が何か粗相をしたでしょうか。がっかりされておいでですか。
さような心配はいらぬ。さあ、八郎、港行け。
Yeah, man. It is. It's likely because, like, women have something of a prepubescent male voice. And, like, somebody like me, me trying to voice a child that age would be wild. Okay? Just not gonna happen. So yeah, Leoka, I just kind of wanted to address what you're saying a little bit. Maybe you might, like, more multiplayer experiences might appeal to you more, like fighting games, shooting games, whatever the fuck, the hero shooter. There we go. That's what I was thinking of. Like maybe something like that might appeal more to you. But like games like these, like they're about the story. That the story is the main attraction.
直家殿、これはまたなんと奇遇な。
まったくだな。
何故こちらに？
無論、八郎を迎えに参ったのだ。奏者で見かけたという話を家臣が聞きつけてな。
ならば何故姫路城へお返しにならんのです。
そなたには関わりなきこと。
Yep, we're gonna have to fight.
あのお怪我でご養生もさせずに急ぎ移されるとは何か訳でも？
特に訳などない。ここは少々危ういのでな。
Anmal, listen, you are speaking my fucking language, bro. I would kill for a mainline Pokemon game with just voice acting. Like, they have cutscenes, right? But, like, you have to read the text. And I don't mind reading. I've grown up reading. I've read thousands of books in my lifetime. So reading is second nature to me. I love it. But, like, a Pokemon game with actual voice acting, son. But I think there's a main reason why they don't do it. It's because the games have been on cartridge since their inception. It's kind of difficult to fit the amount of voice acting they would need on something that small. I'm not saying it's impossible. Just saying, like, the limitations of the period is kind of like the reason.
危ういと申されながらも備前へは無事に着くと。
もう詮索はうんざりじゃ。官兵衛はそなたの行動を知っておるのか。
Yeah, we got to fight.
知りませぬ。
本能寺の一件の後、放逐したと明智殿からは聞いておったが、レンガ界でまた会うとはな。
Might not get Ghost Yote. Yeah, we got to fight him. I mean, fair enough. Not every game's for everybody. That's fair.
また襲うつもりであろう。しかし何故レンガ界で小野がこう連れ去った。
Put the boot on him.
命を落とすところ。
すべて終わるまで安全なところに逃がしておくさんだ。
I switched it up, so I gotta put it back on.
悲願を果たすには邪魔なのじゃ。 羽秀吉も黒田官兵衛も、そして己も。
その謀略、それがしが必ずや潰してくれよう。
Oh.
さらばじゃ。
I got this. I mean, this is nothing. I've taken on worse. Hold up. All right. Let me see if I can even put the big boot back on. Was it samurai, under samurai? It is. Where's it at? Oh, right here. And this is one thing I just don't like about this game. You see, like, we have the abilities. There's like a you know, cross or X, triangle, square, circle that you can choose. But for some reason, like, you can't put them how you want. So for example, the battle cry, I can't assign it to like triangle or something. They're all in the same category. So if I want to use battle cry, I can't use what is it called? War kick. I think it's so weird. I really don't like that. That's something I would change. Death. Oh shit. I'm getting one of you. Look at that one over there. Fuck you. Come on. What you got? Boy. And that's kicking your ass. Are the enemies too weak or just too overpowered for how strong you should be at this point? No. They level up with you, unfortunately. That's something I don't like. I kind of prefer, like, if I go out and grind, which I was doing, that the enemies stay where they're at. Because there are enemies in this game that are too powerful for you, and they'll have a skull over their head and they'll kill you in one hit. So, like, I just don't get that. The difference is Yasuke is very strong as a fighter. You saw me get killed as Naoe, right? Also, I'm like pretty good at the game now. Again, I've been playing for over 50 hours. So I just kind of got a really good handle on the game. He runs so slow, or walks so slowly across rooftops. Yoko, let me ask you a question, buddy. Are you a PlayStation hater? I kind of feel like you are, bro. I feel like you're an Xbot. Oh yeah, this is now a territory. I'm not about to try to struggle and get over a fucking building with this guy. You said X. Yeah, you're definitely an Xbot, Lyoko. Come on. Just admit it. Just admit it. He said Xbox has variety. That's so funny to me. Yeah, the chat's getting on your ass now. That's so funny. Uh-oh, I can't go up that. That's another weird thing. There's certain like spots you can't climb up. Even as Naoe, it's like weird. It'll slide you down. Traversal could use a bit of work. But I sort of have this problem with like a lot of games. I'm trying to get on the roof, but all right, fuck it. Guess I don't need to. Where like games will have these canned animations that they force the player into that, whereas I prefer like a much more free-flowing control. I mean, you could be an Xbot and have a PlayStation 5, Lyoko. Like, do you understand that the reason you have a PlayStation is because there's no real reason to own an Xbox. Like, you could begrudgingly be a PlayStation owner because PlayStation has the games that you might be interested in, right? Like, I begrudgingly owned an Xbox, but again, I'm not an Xbox hater, but I had an Xbox. And I've owned Xbox since the 360 days. I actually had a 360 before I had a PS3. Because PS3 was like mad expensive at the time. And I really liked Xbox. Like the first one, I used to go over to my homeboy Nathan's house, and I used to play games with his younger brother. And they put me on Halo. And that's how I kind of got into Halo. And I've been a fan ever since.
Hi. 八郎殿のことで少々
Asking Sony to experiment more and stop playing it so safe. Bro, that's the thing. There's so many of those games.
これから申すこと何とぞ驚かれぬよう実はレンガ界を襲わせたのは浮田直家でした。そして我が子を連れ去ったのです。
八郎殿は今備前へと
レンガ界での狙いはわしだったはず。
そう思わせて隙をついたのでしょう。
直家は姫路に手勢を引き連れてきておりました。話し合いをするつもりなど鼻からなかったかと。
まことなら由々しきこと。さりとて、そなたが嘘を申しても得る利は何もない。
黒田殿は姫路での会合を取りやめ、まずは身辺を固めるべきかと。
されど今動かねば、打って出る気を逃し、手の内を知られてしまう。
御身のご無事が寛容かと。
いや、わしが直に会うほか策はない。浮田の企みを阻止せねば、あの晩の出来事は姫路城外に漏らしてはならぬぞ。
されど黒田殿、浮田直家が姫路城を掌握しておる限り、一人乗り込まれるのは危険かと。
直に会い、悟られず刃を振り下ろせば防げぬ。
確かに直家の近所に構える隙を与えず不意を打つのは良き策かと。されどやはりお一人では。
腹の内を知るにはわしが口を終わらせるより他はない。そのためには奴の大切なものを奪うことも辞さぬ。
直家の弱みなら八郎殿の他にいくらでもあるはず。若君を巻き込むというなら私は手を引きます。
直家にも承服できる案を示すつもりでおる。むしろありがたく思われよう。支度を整えよ。
Hey, Brynjata. How are you? Sometimes these decisions fuck me up. I feel like it's safer to play with Yasuke, but Naoe, she'll get around quicker. I'm gonna go Naoe.
官兵衛は切れ者か知れ者かようわからんな。先に行く。本丸で落ち合おう。
Yep, we definitely got to sneak through this place. Playing as Yasuke would have been a bad choice here.
このように直家の手勢は巧みに潜んでおるはず。
Okay. Okay, so and I'm sorry to keep going off on tangents here, but when I think of the PlayStation's catalog as far as video games are concerned, I see a ton of variety. Whereas Lyoko's saying that they see the same thing over and over. And I have to wonder, how many games do you play from PlayStation? Because Ratchet and Clank didn't feel like God of War or God of War Ragnarok, which didn't feel like Spider-Man, which doesn't feel like Returnal, which, see where I'm going? I see a ton of variety. And I just don't see the sameness that we're talking about. Uncharted and The Last of Us feel somewhat similar in terms of the way the story plays out. Obviously, they're both made by Naughty Dog, but the gameplay for both of those is completely different. Maybe not completely different. They're both like third-person shooters, but the way that they play is just, it's not the same. And how do I feel about the $100 price point for GTA 6? I said this before, but like, I feel like GTA 6 is like the only game that is going to get away with charging $100 if they do go that route. We don't know for sure. I think that's like been the rumor or whatever. I think it's the only game that could potentially get away with it and still make buku sales. Any other game? No. Hell no. Fuck no. I don't care what none of y'all say. $100 too much for video games. It just is. I think $70 too much, especially for like some of these games is trash. But I mean, we've had games be $100 before. It's not new, but still, I'm kind of over that conversation about well, games need to go up in prices. Yeah, not really. I mean, I think studios want that, of course, because they're spending a fuck ton of money on games, but that's y'all's fault. Castle Swordmaster. Yeah, I'm about to get his ass. Actually, he's not the guy I'm looking for. I just saw something blue. Same argument regarding comics. The people making criticism don't read anything outside of Marvel, DC. Right. I think when people think of comics, they literally only think of Marvel and DC comics. Like, Image Comics is probably having a resurgence right now because of Invincible. Do you guys know that Invincible is in the same universe as Spawn? You probably didn't know that. That's because a lot of people don't read Invincible. Literally in the comics in Invincible's comics, Spawn appears in his comics. I'm like trying to get on the roof. Get up. Can I get a double assassinate, please? Oh, I thought it was two guys there for some reason. One stands watch near the big tree. I don't need to. Oh. Servant. Have there been games worth $100 without deluxe editions in the US? You know, a few years ago. A few years ago, I would have said Cyberpunk. I just hope I'm not as wrong about that as I just hope I'm not as wrong about GTA 6 as I was about that. I could just like throw a kunai and kill this motherfucker. Come here.
これで邪魔が一人減った。
That guy might see him and raise an alarm, but that'd be fine. One stands watch near a big tree. Let me just get out of here before they find this body. But that's the beauty of the internet, is that we all have our crazy takes. I'm not even mad at Lyoko. I feel like they're adding some color to the stream, man. We can't all agree on everything all the time. That's what's up. It's interesting to hear from the, I don't want to say the other side. I don't think we're like, you know, opposing each other or whatever, but I gotta open the gate for Yasuke. Who sees me? Fuck. This barrier is fucking me up. The animus barrier. It's kind of annoying. I'm trying to stick to the shadows. Like, look at this shit. Why? Why is it here? Who's here? Nobody? All right, cool. You like The Last of Us 2 better than Part 1? I prefer Part 1. Oh, did I open the wrong gate? What?
紛れておった者たちは片付けた。武者の方は手間取ったか？
あれ式の相手造作もない。さて、何か起こる前に黒田殿と落ち合わねば。
黒田殿のことだ。とうに直家に腹を切らせ、浮田の手勢も制しておるやも
な。Yasuke, baby.
私は見張りを、邪魔者の始末を頼む。
よし、片付いたら会見の場で落ち合うとしよう。
That's a very Darren mindset, definitely. Darren loves him some fucking. Oh my god, look at all these motherfuckers. All right, it's Shobuda. Shobu! Kick me, bro? Oh no! I wasted that. That sucks. Oh, stabbing you in the neck. Just like Capcom, the women have lower health. Okay. That's not one of those yours?
今は入れん。黒田殿の身を危うくしてしまう。
Okay. Hey, stop it! I think we did it. Now I can go in. No? It took a second. The bow that I have on my back. Upcoming current movies I'm looking forward to seeing. I suppose Thunderbolts. Sentry's gonna be in that.
レンガ界での一件は
事を企んだ者の目星はおおむねついております。よってその者を裁きにかける日も遠くはないかと。
その者の素性は
西国の名のある者とのこと。播磨にてそれがしを討たんと企んでおった様子。とはいえ敵の真の狙いが見えず、浮田様はどうお考えか。
先を見通す力があると言われ、秀吉様の軍師としても名高い黒田殿がわしに
I love Florence Pugh. I think she's
お
great.
主こそどう見る。
One of the best young
秀吉
actors.
様の進撃を阻み、この播磨を手に収めんがためかと。
Like, she's just brilliant in
怪
everything.
しき一派。
Hi, Judith. How are you? Oh, it's a fight up there.
知りすぎた己には腹を切ってもらおう。黒田官兵衛が死に、秀吉の播磨も危うくなると。
Absolutely not, Elijah. He don't.
わずかばかりの
He's not about that
力を
life.
手に入れんがために。己が野望のためなら、我が子の無事も二の次と見える。八郎殿のことはご心配召されるな。備前には向かわず、今は我らが庇護のもとに。
Once I platinum Second Son, I never picked it back up.
八郎に手を出してみよう。今ここにおる我が兵がこの城を血に染めてくれる。
兵は皆倒され、己の関係はすでに崩れた。逃げ場はない。
それは己とて同じこと。わしの策を笑うため出向いたのだろうが、逃げ場はないぞ。
認めた。
八郎殿はまこと賢い。父を病案じておったが、不安は的中したようじゃ。この裏切り、秀吉様は許すまい。八郎殿もただでは済まぬが、正しきことをなさばあるよ。
I'm glad to have you here, Judith.
切ればせがれは助けると。
約束いたそう。
なるほど。己らがせがれを捕まえ、わしへの人質として撃った者たちか。
刀を収めていただこう。
やむを得まい。天守に邪魔を入れるでないぞ。わしにはまだせねばならぬことがある。
はっ、よい。
天守へは押し通るしかないようだ。
安家、私の方が早い。
あやつ、死を覚悟した顔をしておった。直江、後のことは任せる。
今はひとまず死なれませんよ。後で申したきことが。
Now that's a. Oh, Yasuke's sitting there fighting. That's a take that I agree with.
浮田直家はそこへ向かった。
No, no, no. Stop. That I prefer the gameplay in the Greek God of War games to the Norse ones. That's something I agree with.
直家は天守に上がった。逃げられはせん。
Watashi no hou ga hayai. That's how you say something is better than something else in Japanese. There are two ways you can say it. That's my preferred way. That's what I would say. That's the way that I would use it. So Naoe said, Watashi no hou ga hayai. No hou ga is the way to say like something is better. So if you want to say, I like apples more than I like, what's another fruit? Watermelon. You would say, Ringo no hou ga suki.
そこの窓が使えそうじゃ。
Where's the open window? She said she saw it. I'm looking for it. I don't fucking see it. That's right there. That's it. Favorite non-Disney plus Marvel TV show? Daredevil, without question. Nah, shit, they saw me. Oh, he has some loot on him. I think the way through is here. How do we get to that other side? Oh, yeah, that is my real name, Judith. Maybe we gotta go below.
ここは通れんな。
Find another way. There's a hatch there. You guys know I prefer The Last of Us 1 to The Last of Us 2. There's a hatch there. You love that name? I've always felt my name was a mouthful, so I never liked saying it. There we go.
よし、直哉を探すとしよう。
Just too many syllables. Door's barred from the other side, okay. There's a hatch. My real name has been public knowledge for like since 2018. It's hard to see anything in her. Said Ant is a crazy nickname. Yeah, people have just been calling me Ant for forever. Like my best friend Nick. I don't think I've ever heard Nick say my name fully. I don't think I've ever heard him say Anthony. It's always been Ant. Every single time. He doesn't call me Birdman. I met him in college, so he didn't know my childhood nickname. Birdman is a childhood nickname for me. So I've only ever been called Ant or Birdman or Bird. Those three. Where's the guy? He got some loot on him. Somebody saw me. It's a fight then. I'm back up here. You idiot! for a ration. Oh, I'm stuck. Was Birdman being reference to a Hooper like Th3Birdman? No. To this day, I don't know why they started calling me that. They just did. I always assumed it was because of my large beak.
来たか。元より逃れるつもりはない。
ではなぜ逃げた？
一人静かな時が欲しかった。最後に八郎の書が読みたくてな。
逃げ場はない。どちらか一人でよかろう。主君の
I learned Japanese in college, Onyx. I went to school.
父上の仇討ちは？
Let's fight Yasuke here.
父上か。
ここはそれがしが。
また後でな。
What's up, M? I'm doing well, man. Thank you so much for asking. Or hoping. Do I think this is a great recommendation, this game? Yes.
しばし待ってはくれぬか。
Like, here's the thing. Here's the thing. With this game, you're not only getting what I think is just a good game for the gameplay or whatever. I'm over 50 hours. Like, certain games are over very quickly, which is fine. Actually, I kind of prefer shorter games. But what I've noticed, and you guys have pushed back on me on this, is that you guys prefer games to be long and to get a lot for your money. This is one of those games. Let me let him continue reading. The JLPT to figure out what inn level I'm at? Yes, I have.
八郎殿の句か。
心がこもっておる。かつてのわしと変わらぬ、あやつも浮田のために戦っておったのだ。もっと早くにこれを読むべきであったな。
That's one name that I don't like, Judith. I've always hated the name Tony.
行こう。百騎衆としての最後の務め。処するはその後じゃ。
Oh, he got me. Come on, boy. Oh, I couldn't block that for some reason. Come on, what you got? He blocked that. Okay. Got some ads. I can take that. Loot him in a fight. Ow. Kill him, Yasuke. Said Tony is a W name. No. No. Not to me.
箱のありかを言え。
辰の手にある。大いなる力にふさわしきものと示される。
My favorite Disney princess?
いかにして。
知らぬ。
Probably Pocahontas.
わしには関わりない。切にて。
Pocahontas or Mulan.
加藤州征伐に加わることを決めたのは。
I like the women of color.
わしの動きを何人にも邪魔立てさせぬためじゃ。
それで黒田殿を狙ったと。
I always thought Pocahontas was a
そ
baddie.
もそもの目的は力ではないと察するが、いかに。
わしには力があった。なれど我が子を取り戻すには足りぬ。わしは無力であった。
That might make it too easy, DD Sam. They might have to adjust.
せがれと共にあったのだ。
Jasmine's top tier is a great choice.
立つの欲する者は力などでは決して得られぬ。
ヤスケ、ここは私が。
All right, me and her. Do I kill him or spare him? I wonder what the difference is. You said Tony is an L named Tony Stark. So I told the story before, but I'm actually named after Tony Stark. His real name is Anthony Edward Stark. Those two first names are the same as mine. So a little bit of backstory there. But I've always hated the name Tony. I just don't go by Tony. Time to die, boy. That's great.
すべてそなたのため、惜しくはない。
Where's my Iron Man suit? Yeah, I'm not rich enough. Nani from Lilo and Stitch? Facts. She's not a princess, though. Lilo would be the princess if you're, going that route. But yeah, Nani is bro. I think we were all on her dick. Yeah, let me know, Ice. Let me know what happens. I'm killing everybody. Fuck them.
それが新たな当主に引き継がれるだけのこと。幼き八郎を救うため、直家には死んでもらうしかなかった。
秀吉様がそれでお許しになると。
この儀は内密とする。我らの他に事の次第を知られてはならぬ。
Smoked your dad. Save his son. You need to kill him. He dies anyway. Okay. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's okay. I talked about this in the first fucking stream. Is that this game has choices that don't actually matter. Like, don't give me the illusion of a choice. Like, just make the choice for me if he's going to die anyway. Like, what's the point of that?
お家を継ぐ身ならば乗り越えられなくては。誠を申せ。
私のことで官兵衛様やお二人を煩わせておらねばよいのですが。
気になさいますな。
Yeah, Tony Hawk is another Anthony who is known as Birdman. So those are my two guys, Tony Stark and Tony Hawk. His life for your life. Don't be seduced by power.
誠に望む者は力では得られぬ。そのような戒めの言葉を残されました。力を我が物にしようと企む者がおります。
己の強さを知り、どうか屈されませぬよう。
承知した。父上もこれでもうわしの心配をせずに済む。そなたもな。
Well, I mean, like, have some balls. Like, make the choice matter. You know what I mean? And like, if the game, if you're gonna have like multiple endings, make it wildly different from each other. That's what Mass Effect got in trouble for.
あの若君なら力が何たるかを見極められましょう。
では、我らはこれにて。
Have I seen Super Sentai? What's my favorite? I don't know them by names, Ace. Obviously the original with the Green Ranger and the Red Ranger being brothers, and then the Green Ranger died and gave his power armor to the Red Ranger. I would have to go with that. But I have not kept up with Super Sentai, to be completely honest. You know, that's the one from the 70s or 80s that they converted into a 90s television show, Power Rangers. Okay, so we got one of them. Death. All right, let's move on to this person with this no mask. Meet Kuma. Wait, this Kuma, right? Where is he? Right here? We got meet him. It just says meet Kuma. Where is Kuma, dog? He's not showing up on the map? Alrighty. Alright. So we're just gonna track Kuma here. I'm here, you devil dog. Oh wait, hold up. I don't understand. Meet Kuma. Okay, let's see if we can track it. Out the way, fool. What you saying, bro? I will chop you up and get desync. Lucky this ain't GTA, motherfucker. All right, yeah, I can't actually track this. Kyoryu Sentai Zyu Ranger, exactly. So Kyoryu means like the dinosaur. That's how you say a dinosaur. Kyoryu. Ryu is the kanji for Ryu would be dragon, and Kyoryu means dinosaur. So there you go. Yeah, that is the one that I'm talking about. You're right. Where the? I don't know how to find this guy. Let me untrack that. Let's do some shit we could actually do. Fuck it. Right? Talk to Aoi. All right, in Omi. Let's do Upper District. She's in, oh, we already got it. Shima, that game already had dialogue, so it don't matter. Will I be streaming GTA 6 when it comes out in 2037? I think everybody's just expecting that game to just not come out this year, huh? I gotta be honest, I'm holding them to their word. She's over here. But yeah, of course I'll stream that game, of course. I actually was originally going to just stream it on Twitch because I know that's going to get me, or get the video demonetized or whatever. But fuck it. I'll stream it here on YouTube. You know, Rockstar could do us all a big favor and release the game in like August or some shit, right? That would be super dope. It would like, they wouldn't lose any sales. Okay. Like, you don't have to, and I keep saying this every fucking stream, it seems like, you don't have to release every game in fucking November, December, October. You just don't have to do that. Especially if you're a huge game like Grand Theft Auto 6. You're going to make money regardless, okay? But if they did that, they would give the other studios an opportunity to fucking breathe. Because, okay, you're a young person struggling to pay bills or whatever the fuck. GTA 6 comes out, the new Call of Duty comes out. You want both of them. You got to pay your light bill, though. Which one you going to choose? Grand Theft Auto. But if Grand Theft Auto comes out in August, you can get both. Do us a favor.
こちらが目をつけていたある株式大物が瀬田の唐橋で果たし合いに挑むということだ。
また面目のために血が流れるか。無益。
ああ、果たし状は町の高札に貼られておった。されどいつ行われるか、どちらが百騎衆なのかもわからん。
では市中を探るとしよう。
まずは橋を。何か見つかるやもしれん。
So I actually streamed Cyberpunk on Twitch, Leoka. So it was fine. We had like the nudity or whatever, and people who watched the stream, they saw the nudity. It was totally fine. Is there a way to fast travel to this place? Let's take a look-see. We don't need it. We can just get there. And when I uploaded it to YouTube, at that time, what I was doing was I was streaming and recording it while I was streaming it. And I would then just upload it to YouTube with some edits. So if I do, stream GTA 6 here, which I plan to do, then there will be some nudity on the... Depending on if there is nudity in the game that, you do in the main story, because that's all I will be doing is main story stuff. Then it'll be here available on YouTube, and I'll just get demonetized for it. Or I won't get demonetized, the video will get demonetized. So just do what it do and make sure y'all donate to the stream. Because even if the stream gets demonetized, or the actual video stream gets demonetized, I still receive the donations. So help a brother out. There is a streamer mode, but streamer mode is for copyrighted like music and things like that. They're not going to block out like the nudity. So one of the missions in Cyberpunk is you pick up this woman who is she's nude and she's in a tub of ice, and her titty is just right in your face, just right. It's there. It's like the thing you focus on. It's just right fucking there because it's in first person. So, and then they obviously your character is literally nude when you switch costumes. Like there's a brief moment where you can see if you're a male a penis or if you're a female a vagina. Like you could just briefly see that when they change clothes. It's the craziest thing. They didn't have to do that, but we know that the people that developed that game some gooners.
10年かけて殺せずにおった老いぼれをわしが一晩で片付けてくれるわ。
Ice. Okay, hold on. All right, listen, man. There's a difference between something being demonetized and getting a strike or a community strike, whatever the fuck. Those are different things. Okay. So yes, there are uncensored gameplays on YouTube, and people don't have problems. 1000% those videos are not monetized. That's just how YouTube works. They have a blanket ban on nudity. Now, I'm going to tell y'all a little secret, okay? Now, I know some of y'all going to search for this shit right after this. There are these try-on hauls here on YouTube where these women are literally wearing see-through clothing. I mean, you can see tits, you can see ass, you can see vagina, you can see you can just see all of it. And those videos are kind of amazing. And I don't know whether or not they're making money from this. I'm almost like certain that they're getting demonetized, which is the yellow symbol. And that just means it's making it has little or no ad revenue on it. The video doesn't get taken down. It'll still be there. It'll just have the yellow demonetized sign. But they're still up, and they're still probably getting people to go to their OnlyFans, because they're just advertisements for OnlyFans. Okay? 1,000%. But yes, this exists on YouTube. You can see nudity here. It's just the video will be demonetized. Now, if you're doing blatant porn, then you'll probably be, taken down. But But yeah, the try-on hauls are so funny because they're always wearing something see-through. Every time.
どうした？まだ自制の句をひねっておるの。
貴様、思い上がった裏切り者と血を同じくする犬めが、終わりの魔王なければ明智など散り焼くとも同然。魔王なきには裏切り者も滅する。今宵が貴様の命日となるのじゃ。
ほざいておる。この地には他にも力がある。百鬼衆が立ち上がるのだ。
やつだ。
じじいの首を持ってこい。
Not every time, Lyoko. Sometimes, but not every time. And it's really weird. It's kind of on the arbitrary side of how YouTube enforces the policy. I was just looking at fabric there. The breastfeeding on YouTube? That's fine. I mean, that's a human thing. I don't, that doesn't, it doesn't bother me or make me think any sexually gratifying thing. But there are some, goon motherfuckers that. Gotta break his stance. But the Tanto is so short, it's hard to go into a posture. Alright. Assassinate him. Hi, guys. I like that scream. Oh, he got on the ground. Lark, you. Marvel's Adventures for $5. You still pay too much.
奇襲を仕掛けるなど言語道断。しかしこれで明智景光が百鬼衆の一員であるとはっきりした。
奴は坂本の方に逃げた。そこにねじろむ。
ご明察。景光は叔父明智光秀の留守中城を預かっておる。
ならば忍び込んで撃つのみ。
多勢で攻め入るのでなければ慎重な策を取った方が良いであろう。橋にいたもう一人を覚えておるか。あの老人はかつての近江守護六角上帝殿だ。甲賀の忍びを束ねる頭でもある。
上帝織田から石山本願寺を守っておると聞いておったが。
坂本城に忍び入る術を知るの。
The next one, Mr. Diaper, is probably Indiana Jones.
だがどこにおる。
上帝殿は東に53家が治める加賀野へと向かった。
探して助力を頼もう。
では安家に伝え合流させよう。
Hopefully we can help out with that loneliness, Lyoko. Unless when you say lonely, you mean sexually lonely, in which that's something we can't really help with. I think that's what a lot of people mean when they say lonely. But you have friends here, man. He's in Omi. We gotta go to the world map here. All right, Central Shimmering Fields. Oh, right here, right? Fled from Seta Bridge. It should be here. I'm gonna do a big scout. There we go. I just didn't want to get it wrong. You gotta use the right hand to scroll. Yeah, that is true. I mean, I am left-handed, so I use a right-handed mouse anyway. All of my mice are right-handed mice.
ようやく黄河の里に着いたようじゃな。上帝殿はここにおるはず。
Koga. Yeah, he's in here. Can't see through. Maybe cutscene?
見つかってはならん。
何やつだ敵か姿を見せよ明智の犬め
明智我ら伊賀は明智を追う側です。
I don't, but I would be a Spider-Man main, Nick. I'm trying to get a team put together, man. Before I jump in that.
一人にしてくれ
六角上帝殿。
そうかしこまるな行々しい
ならば担当直入に。上帝殿は誰よりも長く織田信長に抗われた勇ましき者の父。お力を貸していただきたく。山では甲賀の忍びを率い、ある時は一向宗と共に戦い、石山本願寺では籠城を支えたとか。
Yeah, we do Ultra Run.
側を誤ったのだ我らは負け味方は風に散る花のごとくちりぢりになった。そしてもはや宿敵もおらん。
何者かがこちらに。
I think 100 gigs minimum.
我が娘よ刀を持て。
明智の兵に囲まれたか。
上帝殿は酔っておられる。お守りせねば。
それがしが出て奴らを切り伏せよう。
I'm sorry, I'm chewing. Serious question, would you make fun of a man, whether fairly young or old, if they are a virgin, especially if you don't know their whole personal life? No. I don't think it's reasonable to make fun of anybody for any fucking choice that they make. Unless that choice harms other people. In which case, I think it's free game. That's really the general rule that I live my life by. Do whatever the fuck you want as long as you're not harming other people or it's not illegal. So no, I think if you're a virgin, whether by choice or not by choice, that's not something to make fun of. Sex is not this big deal. I think because here in America, we have this puritanical fucking society that sex has just been turned into this insane ordeal. It's either seen as dirty or taboo, whatever the fuck. It's like, that's how we're here. You don't exist without sex. Literally everything we have on Earth is here because of sex. Because two people had sex and then their progeny created something. So no, I don't think it's a big deal. If you're a virgin, totally fine. Now, we'll use virgin like similarly to the way that people use the word retarded, where they're not actually talking about somebody with like a mental deficiency. They're just making fun of somebody or shit talking somebody. So yeah, you'll call somebody a fucking virgin, like a terminally online person that, you know, the people that follow the grifters, you call them virgins and shit. And that's funny. But if we're talking about a real virgin, who gives a shit? I don't care. You're a virgin? Cool, whatevs. You're a virgin not by choice? Hey, bro, here's $100. Go find you a prostitute. How much do they cost? I don't know. I mean, you can see most OnlyFans chicks for like the price of a Starbucks coffee. Oh, press the wrong button there. Oh, get off me. Son. Thought shit was sweet, huh? That kick will always be hilarious. Have another. I just wish it did more damage. Somebody, he's dodging my arrows. Ooh. I'm gonna hit you one of them arrows, bro. Jesus. How many of you motherfuckers is it? Thought it was over. Bro, what? Alright, that arrow did nothing. Hey, stupid. Wreck. Okay. What was your question? I must have missed it. I was playing the game. Sorry. Favorite comedian? I have a few. Bill Burr, Dave Chappelle, Jimmy Carr, Patrice O'Neal. I got a few. I love Naoe just being a badass. Shake that shit off, punk. It's been great, MXM. No, Deadpool. I haven't played an Assassin's Creed game since the 3rd. There's like a few comedians that I will, when they release a special, I'm there. Dave is one of those guys. About Amy Schumer? I'm gonna be honest. I've never seen her comedy specials. I know she's a joke to the internet. I've never actually seen her work, so.
では後に坂本で会おう。
I can't give you an honest assessment of her work because I've actually never seen it. I've never been interested. So maybe she's good and maybe it's just a big joke, but I don't know. Mount Hiei. Southwestern Mount Hiei. Oh, there we go. Southwestern. I'm assuming here. Let's throw a scout out. Hey. Quickest way to get there. Let me see. Yeah, that's a mountain. It's probably... This is a castle. Fuck. Alright, let's go to the mountain. Yeah, Ari Spears is great. I have enjoyed his work ever since Mad TV.
You know, when he did the impression of Bill Cosby and got the jello and the foot thing.
You know, that shit, I will forever love that. Oh, wait. This is what I was telling you guys in the last stream. There's this this viewpoint that's on fire and you have to get up here. This was the one. This shit was crazy. The Fury would love this place. Alrighty. Let's get to the waypoint. He said, whoever put this building on fire, your mom's a hoe. And yes, it is always on fire. Go. There's lots of stuff like that in this game, man. Things that they just didn't have to do, but they did it. And I'll be honest, this does make me interested in, like, the almost immediately previous Assassin's Creed games. If they had, like, this level of detail. Because I just kind of got burned out on it, on the series, and I just stopped playing them. And I'm here because of Japan. But this game has surprised me, you know? I just kind of, oh God. I probably, this is the problem with getting off the trail. You're just in the bushes the whole fucking time. And you can't really see where you're going. But yeah, no, this game, man, it really surprised me. I just thought it was going to be, you know, like, sort of average experience. But no, this has been pretty fucking great. I've enjoyed this game a lot. And you guys know me. I will put a fucking game down. I'm not going to spend 50 hours on a game. Like, if I don't enjoy it. And just to prove it to you, I'll show you on the screen here. I'll just make a save so you can see the time. 51 hours, 41 minutes, 32 seconds. So yeah, like, oh my God. All right, I guess we're going around then. We got to use the Pathfinder on this one. Out of the way, enemy peoples. Where's that burning tower on the map? It is Mount Hiei. It's right here. Mount Hiei. I took a photo of that. That's me. I was the one who took the photo in this area. So you can see where people take photos in photo mode. And I guess I'm the only person that took... I can't be the only one in the world that took this photo. But I took this photo. And that's me. Interesting. I forgot I did that.
これほどまでにむごい所業ができるものなのか。よし。
Probably best to get off the horse here. Oh God, no! If that slid me down the whole mountain, I would have been pissed. Okay, we've got a temple. We've got Praetorian guards. Oh, you really don't want to come over here, dude. I was gonna let you live. Told you. There are lost pages here. Hey, stupid. There are 3 lost pages. I'm here. I'm here. Who here has the most hours put into a single game? I mean, listen, bro. I don't think any of you have more hours than I do in Street Fighter. So, like, whatever game you got, I'll put my hours in Street Fighter up against it. And then also, I'll put my hours up in any Pokemon game, except for the most recent one, against y'all's. I have most of my Pokemon games to the point where they can't count the time anymore. So it just says 999, as in 999 hours. The reason for that is because of breeding. Breeding takes so much time. I just heard footsteps over here. Hey, what was that? She heard that too. It wasn't just me. Oh, somebody got killed there. Oh, 1200 in TTR Nitro Field. Yeah, I got you beat. I got you beat. Like, we're talking like multiple thousands of hours in Street Fighter for me. What up, boy? Okay. I think that's a lost scroll. $3,800 hours in CS2? Oh, you can't combine your accounts. That don't count, Ice. Because then I just add up my Pokemon games and then you're done. I mean, I'm in the right place. At least I think. Let's double check. Yeah. Or maybe here. $2,000 hours in Fortnite. I'm willing to bet my youngest brother has about that. He's been on me since Fortnite came out. It's like, Anthony, you play Fortnite? When he was like really young. He's like 20 now. But he's been playing for years. There's another lost scroll there. That's one. Blow them niggas up. That's 3. $8,000 hours in Minecraft? All right, you might have me on that one. If you actually have 8,000 hours, that's kind of crazy.
私は藤林直江。
You got a few thousand hours in Street Fighter 4? You're a ROG main? Bro, we probably gonna have to play. We probably gonna have to play. Whenever I see Street Fighter 4 fans, yeah, we might have to play, Rev. You still play it daily? Yeah, I haven't played in a while. And I love fighting against ROG players. Balrog players. I love that. I love that matchup with Blanca so much. Because you guys actually have a matchup advantage against Blanca. So it's like a challenge for me, and I really enjoy that challenge. I think Balrog players are so fun. They're one of the, like, Balrog players, Zangief players, Dhalsim players are my most fun matchups. I love that matchup so much. They're all good against him.
坂本城の明智景光を討つのに力をお貸しいただきたい。
それは父上の戦じゃ。
Katsuhime, I know that name.
親孝行なさる気はないと。
甲賀の山々、石山本願寺の炎。私は12年も父上に付き従ってきた。私以上の孝行者がどこにおる？
Are you playing Street Fighter 4 ranked, or are you playing in endless battle?
明智一党への愚かな復讐で死んでほしくはないのじゃ。
Because I know ranked is kind of dead.
過去にすがりつきながら死ぬ方が良いと。
あれは父上の敵。されどそなたの言い分、ひとまず受け止めておこう。さらばじゃ、直江。
坂本に向かおう。上帝殿と話さなければ。
So I have a few characters that I play in Street Fighter. Obviously, you guys know I'm a Blanca main, but I played Dhalsim, I played Ryu, Ken, Evil Ryu. Where's the other one? There's another lost scroll up here somewhere. Oh, there it is. So I play with a few different characters, but my Ryu is fun to play against Balrog, but I struggle against Balrog with Ryu. And you know the reason. That turnaround punch is crazy. And Balrog has this one-hit kill, too. That it's really difficult to get off. But they hit me with that shit one time, and I was incensed. I couldn't believe it. I was like, wait a minute. What the hell just happened, bro? Tower near Sakamoto. Okay. Sakamoto's here. Overlooks the town. I'm assuming it's the castle? Let's just do two scouts here. That caught it. That's amazing. I'm gonna go here. Fast travel. Actually, I need some equipment. And I can't fast travel yet. I gotta get out of this. Oh shit! Now weighs 40 years old, y'all. Turnaround punch really be carrying some matches for me. Man, turnaround punch is crazy. That shit is just, if you don't know how to like deal with it, yeah, that could be your ass. But that matchup is so fun. I love Balrog players because they're so rare. Actually, it's not a lot of Balrog players. So whenever I see that pop up, I'm like, this gonna be a good one. Have I watched Ben 10? No, I feel like Ben 10 is not my generation. Not really a fan of it or whatever. We need to upgrade it. Okay, how much do I have? I got a lot of money. I got a lot of silt. So I think we can upgrade this all the way to level 4. Holy shit, that takes 459. But she finally has a thousand damage weapon, so I'll take it, I guess. Alrighty. My headgear. This is new. We can upgrade that. Probably won't be able to upgrade my Tonto. I just don't have enough of that silt. I called it silt, okay? Man, we need a lot more silk here, and I don't have any. And I already used my gold. Dang it. Who's the old guy? He's the 5th scout that I got. So he's actually like a, what do you call it? An ally. That's the word. All right. Let's see if we can dismantle some stuff to get some silk. Only 41 there. Only 40 there. And then only 37 on that one. Basically, if it's not legendary gear, I just dismantle it. I don't ever use it. I stick with the legendary gear. 404. I still don't have enough. And the Tonto I won't be able to upgrade, I think. Oh, actually, I'm not rocking the legendary Tonto. I was doing this one here. But we got a legendary one here. And I can't upgrade it fully to level 40. But level 37 is fine-ish, I guess. I need to... Wait, what do I have on that? Armor... Okay. You say you're good at Blanca, Street Fighter 4. What about the other installment? Yeah. I was just... Because Street Fighter 4 was like the first one where they were using actual ranks online. So that's what we were talking about. But I'm a decent Street Fighter player just in general. Sick with it. I probably should use this one. Actually, I probably should upgrade that one. But whatever. Let's do this. Legendary gear really early. Or it's like late game I'm in. Well, I definitely am in late game. But you get legendary gear for just doing the castles. So you can get that as early as the first castle you do. The castles are guaranteed to have legendary gear in them. The problem is that there's so much gear in the game. Like, first of all, you have 2 characters, okay? And they have 6 slots for items. Each one of those slots can be legendary gear. So it's a lot. Just jump off the mat. This is the problem with going to castles, especially if they have a bell. Hopefully nobody goes for the bell before I get out of here. This is why I don't fast travel to castles. And they're particularly difficult to get out of, too. Just assassinate him. Fucking hell. Completely missed that dude. What's the point of lower tier gear when it's that easy to get legendary? Well, who said anything about easy? You still gotta do the castles. Like, look how big this castle is. And there's like 1,000 of these things. And as I said, they're somewhat difficult to get out of. My biggest complaint about this game, I don't particularly care for the traversal. Like, I know it's, you know, Assassin's Creed, and then there's the parkour element. I don't particularly like the parkour in this game. Or any Assassin's Creed game, really. Like that. Why can't I use the grappling hook to get up here? It's so arbitrary. Like, just getting around in the world is something of a chore for me. Like that. She just stopped running. You saw that? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, little stuff like that bothers me. Like, this type of thing makes me miss Spider-Man, because when you're playing as Spider-Man, you could just go everywhere. It's amazing. And you can get there quickly.
戻ったか。気は流行っておるか。心は強うなったか。明智影光を移したくは整ったか。
I am ready.
はい、いつでも。
Why do people choose to run on foot? Because the horse can't climb certain things. Trust me, the first thing that I do, Sam, in almost any game, is figure out how to get to where I need to go the fastest. And if the horse could just climb shit, I would be on the horse 24/7. But you saw I cut up the mountain by climbing it up. The horse can't do that. Or they can, but it's like a little awkward. So one thing you'll see if I get on the horse is the horse will bump into something and then rear on its hind legs and turn around. It's so annoying. I think the parkour in Dying Light is so much better than this game.
カエルの子はカエルというじゃろう。
オタマジャクシとカエルは似ておらんが、親子の気質は似るという例えじゃ。まあよい、して策は。
城内に火薬だるがあるようにござります。
思い直されたか。
そなたのために来た。火薬だるに火を放てば、万兵を遠ざけられるはずじゃ。
Got my hands on the Infinity Gauntlet. First thing I'm doing, I'm eliminating every evil person in the world.
明智影光の傍らには手だれの金樹頭がはべっておる。なかなかの誉れある男じゃ。
されど腕が立つ剣士であれば刃を交えてみたいものですな。
明智の犬から引き離し、金樹頭が一人になったところを狙うのだ。
Oh my god, my phone's on 3%. Jesus.
わからずやのわしの娘と同じで兵法というものを知らぬようじゃな。なれどこたびはそれも役立つやもんな。
I didn't, Lucas. I didn't see that.
金樹頭はそれがしか。
Well, I think grifters are the evil people. And I was going to make the joke, but the cutscene was going. I was going to go, but Birdman, what's an evil person? How do you choose? You guys know what evil people are, okay? I'm going to go off on a little bit of a tangent here because I've been thinking about this and I've been talking to myself about this, and I need somebody to hear me out and to listen to this shit, okay? Because I've been talking about this to myself for a while. All right, so the people who do bad things, they've seen movies, right? Like, I consider Elon Musk to be an evil person. He does evil. He's obviously evil. He's watched movies before, right? Like when he watches a movie where like there's this billionaire tycoon causing fucking problems for people, does he look at that and go, "Oh, that's the good guy of the film"? Does he like empathize with that person? You know what I mean? Like you watch a movie and you see that guy doing bad shit. Does he not like sit and go, "Yeah, that guy's kind of fucked up"? Cuz like, does he have that internal dialogue? Because he is that person in real life. You know what I mean? Like people who consume media, when they look at the bad guys like when somebody watches Voldemort, like a murderer, a serial killer, they watch Harry Potter and see fucking Voldemort, do they not go, "Yeah, that guy's kind of fucked up"? Like, you know what I mean? Or do they empathize with that person and go, "I kind of understand him"? Because, like, when you do bad shit, I wonder, do people think of themselves as the villain? Like, objectively, Elon Musk is a villain in our movie. He's a villain. He's the villain. Objectively. He's causing harm to people. That's villain territory. That's how you determine who is evil. The people who cause the most harm to the most people. Now, trolley problem. Yes, you can cause harm to somebody and still be a good person. Trolley problem. Because instead of killing the most people, you killed one to save the other people, right? So I'm aware that there's nuance to the argument, but and I haven't really like formulated, you know, my thesis on this, but what I'm trying to say is when I look at people like Adolf Hitler in history, I want to know his mind. I want to know, how did he see himself? Like, do you honestly think that you're the good guy in the, like, do you, and that's like a level of psychopathy that I can't actually fathom. I can't understand it. When I look at human beings suffering, it bothers me. Like, I'd see that and I feel sympathy. I feel empathy. I feel sadness. It hurts me to see others hurt. But these people, they don't seem to care. Maybe they care about the people around them, like, you know, family members or whatever. But that's not a litmus test. Everybody cares about their own fucking family. Do you care about people that aren't related to you that you'll never see again? That's what I think is the test of a good person. And I think that these people, they see other people as means to an end, and that is evil. So you asked me the question, who would I eliminate? Those motherfuckers with that mindset. And the Infinity Gauntlet would just then do the rest. People who cause harm to people and don't see other people as other humans and don't care about how they feel, how they live, how they breathe. Those motherfuckers. Snap, gone. Again, I haven't really fully thought that out, but I've been like saying this over and over to myself, and I've just kind of trying to like boil that down to the essence of the argument. But those are my thoughts.
こっちは火薬の樽を探す。火をつけて騒ぎを起こしてやろう。さすれば天守閣には明智景光一人。
その時こそ正気だ。
Well, I agree, Anmol. See, I used to work for Tesla, so I know, you know, the inner workings of the company, right? I never worked at, you know, SpaceX or whatever, but I'm sure there are good people that work there. He is the CEO. He bought his way into these companies, okay? Actually, there was a lawsuit with the actual founders of Tesla, where I think there was like some sort of settlement or whatever so that Elon could get to claim that he's a founder of Tesla. He was not a founder of Tesla. He's not a founder of Tesla. He's not a founder of SpaceX. I think he founded the Boring Company. I think he did that. He buys his ways into these companies. So he did the same thing with Twitter. We saw that in real time. Most of y'all weren't paying attention to Elon before all this shit that's going on right now. What he did with Twitter is exactly what he did with SpaceX and Tesla. So, yeah, I don't like fault Tesla and SpaceX. Those are real people doing real science and real shit. He's the figurehead. Okay? We could literally fire him. Those companies would still be doing exactly what they're doing. Their stock price might fucking go up, though. Did he found PayPal or did he buy his way into that? I can't remember exactly. I can't remember what it was, OTR. Just get the Death Note? Nigga, my Death Note would be full. Where's my book at? I have a notebook with a bunch of notes. It would look like that. I got some motherfuckers that need to be eliminated. Oh, am I playing as Yasuke? Did I choose to play as Yasuke? That was a brutal assassination and it didn't do it. Like, the motherfuckers who fucked up Liberia, they would be in the Death Note. Now, this was, you know, back in the early, what was it the 19th century or the 20th century, whatever it was. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I come from a movie perspective because I love film. So, but I think film and like stories in general have a lot of truth in them, and we put our real life experiences in them and our real selves in our stories, right? So when I view a story, I think the best stories are the ones that do teach us moral lessons. And like I said all that to say that, yes, I view film in that way, that I look at the evil billionaire tycoon and I want our billionaires to not be those people. Like, I'm not one of those leftists and liberals that go, billionaires shouldn't exist. I really don't care if somebody has $1 billion. But like, typically in our reality, people who gain $1 billion, they had to do something somewhat unethical, right? Like, there's the argument, there's the leftist argument for that. And I kind of see the logic. But when I watch these films, I think, yeah, that is evil. That's bad. We shouldn't do that. That's the thing we should not do. And then I see motherfuckers in real life doing those things. And I'm like, did you learn nothing? Have you not seen those movies? Who doesn't watch movies? Enjoyed Black Bag. I'm excited for The Amateur. I'm so excited for The Amateur. That looks so good. I love Rami Malek. I think he's great. So I definitely will be watching that. You're Nobunaga's foreigner. Let's chop his head off. He does have a weird face. He was great as Freddie Mercury, though. I thought he was dead ringer. Exactly, Kuro. Like, why do you have to be a piece of shit? Like, why not just be a good dude? I don't get that. I'm trying to tell you, you put $1 billion in my hand, it's going to benefit society. That's just who I am, man. Like, I'm going to figure something out about Skid Row here in LA. I'm going to figure it out. I'm not a dummy. Shit on him. I will say this though, Anmal. You said there's bad people on the left. You're talking about like billionaires, right? So once again, I think that just in our reality, in order to gain $1 billion, there's probably some unethical shit that you did to gain that amount of money. That's not a normal amount of money. Okay. So it's like, there's something I think that you did that I would consider unethical. Right. But generally speaking, when y'all say both sides, typically when it's a billionaire that's on the left, it's almost always a fucking conspiracy theory. Like the shit about Bill Gates, right? I think he's on the left, right? So you would say, what did he do? And I'm like, what did he do? And then you'll say some fucking conspiracy theory. So I'm going to need receipts on that. Like, we actually are seeing with all of our eyes the shit that Elon Musk is doing. We see him literally fucking up with the Department of Government Efficiency. We see him doing fucked up stuff. Eliminating benefits for veterans and Social Security. We see that in real time. So, like, tell me the stuff that you've actually seen of those people on the left. I would like to know, because I don't know. I haven't seen that level of fuckery. OTR is wilding in the chat.
Yeah. わしはかの吉田重政に弓を学んだというに、娘の勝はわしが弓を教えてやると言うても鉄砲がいいなどと言いおる。わしの持ちかけた縁談もことごとく蹴り寄って尼寺にでも入れるべきじゃった。
腰入れや尼寺のことは皆目わかりませぬが、姫の鉄砲の腕は確かと言えましょう。
How does Yasuke play? Just like a fucking bull in a china shop. He just wrecks everything. Wait a minute. I can romance her? Bro. All right, here's the woke mind virus for the grifters. This is it right here. We got some lesbian stuff. We got the L in the LGBT, or maybe B, because like she might be bi actually. I like your tempo. That is a wild line. I'm using it. I'm not gonna do the romance options. I just wanted to see what that was. We know, Sam. We joke like that here. We, you know, obviously we're not on the grifter side with the, you know, we're not anti-wokies or anti-DI or whatever the fuck that they do. Come here, you. I'm just anti-stupidity in any instance that takes. Like if you don't have a solid argument, then I'm against you. Left or right, I do not care. Your argument is what matters to me. I typically don't give a shit what people believe in their politics. That doesn't necessarily affect me. I suppose in the instance that, you know, voting matters, that does affect me. But outside of that, I couldn't care less. All right, I think I'm gonna just Double assassinate these some of my bitches.
嫌じゃ。あのように扱われる犬たちを見てはおれん。
Actually, I can't get them.
餌をやっておけ。
まこと哀れなもんじゃ。
Maybe let me alert them, like killing him. You didn't see that? There's just a horse in here. What, the helium? That was weird. You're dead too. Check on that body. Who told you to check on that body, bro? All right, let's get that bell. It's so funny that, like, unless they're right under that bell, they don't even react to it. Here we go. Oh, what? Okay, so these are just explosives. I can just... Oh, God. He walked right into that shuriken. What's up, then? I'm scared of you, bro. Beastie Boys, sabotage. Grant, you're back. How was work, my friend? I did see that you said your boss or your coworker backed into something.
どうなさった？琵琶湖での暮らしが懐かしゅうてな。夜明けの霧の中船を漕ぎ、カモを飼ったものよ。お一人で？お武家の姫君は家臣に船を漕がせるものでは？
She got the Venus.
羨ましかろう。伊賀に湖はないからの。伊賀にもありますが。伊賀には体を洗う川すらないのではないか。それゆえそんなに汚れておるのじゃ。琵琶湖に投げ入れて差し上げましょうか。ただのざれ言じゃ伊賀姫。塀の上から援護しよう。
All right. Meet Shotei. Oh God, I thought I was making that jump. I would have rolled. The bell came back? They are really trying to get me wanted. I can't aim at this. I need a fucking mouse. The controller's so unsensitive. Oh wow, that's kind of far. Luckily he was asleep. Brutal as always. He's parking the truck and back into a metal staircase. Uh-oh. How much damage did he cause? You said, because Fahim, your game has been crashing a few times. Like, what's going on, bro? We did not need a leap of faith on that. I'll take it, though. He's asleep. Keep going. Oh, God. All right. It's up. All right, we are learning other motherfuckers here. I don't understand. Why is the Animus blocking me when that's where I need to go? Maybe I need to go around. Great. The staircase had a nice dent. These bugs, a lot of us have the same issue. I crashed once, I think. I think we crashed one time.
影から鉄砲で援護する手はず。
残すは明智影光。キャツは城の最も上、天守閣におる。
この厳然さ、いかにして中に。
かつてわしに仕えていた庭師に話をつけた。そやつが門を開ける手はずになってよ。
ならば守備は上々。
What was the movie I just saw fuck, I just saw a film that I wanted to talk about. It's here. A Working Man. It was a Jason Statham film.
手に入れたばかりの火薬だというのに、それと誰でもいい。早くあのだけを黙らせよ。
And this moon just reminded me of that film. A Working Man, the Jason Statham action film that people liken to The Beekeeper. They're saying basically it's Beekeeper Part 2.
ここは忍びゆくぞ。
忍びより切る。
And there's like 3 or 4 scenes with this. The moon is in the background, and it is huge. Like Jeremy from CinemaSins will have a field day with this because he always talks about the Bruce Almighty moon. The moon in this movie is comically large in like 3 or 4 scenes. And I couldn't not notice it because like they're showing the moon. I'm like, the moon is never that big in the fucking sky. It's huge. Like the size of a fucking minivan in the sky. Like it looks like you put a minivan just up like that. Huge. I was like, what the fuck is that? Like, did nobody notice that in the editing? Oh God, that is right in front of me. Look at all these motherfuckers. You want me to get through this? What about people like Vosh and Destiny? Well, we know Destiny's a fucking degenerate. That doesn't take away from the fact that Destiny has made some of the most solid arguments I think I've ever heard. Vosh, I love listening to Vosh just talk. He has such a wonderful voice. Do I agree with Vosh on everything? Absolutely the fuck not. But Vosh, a lot of his takes are comedic in nature. Like, he doesn't mean a lot of them. But the guy does speak intelligently to certain things. So I think I respect both creators when it comes to like their voicing their ideas, because I just like to listen to people talk, especially people that know what they're talking about. There he is. He's right below me. So I love listening to Vosh just because I like his voice a lot. These stairs are the worst. Okay, there's a guy there. We're gonna get on your ass, buddy. Will you stop swinging, motherfucker? Jesus. Bro. All right. Time to cheat. None of this guy's attacks are blockable. Yeah, you do that. Oh my god, I can't move. I can't move. Stuck. Alright, here we go. Shuriken time. Fuck you. Opinion on Hassan. I don't really watch a lot of Hassan. I don't watch a lot of him. Yeah, female grifters, Altiori, Melanie Mac, Brianna Wu.
ならば何故百奇襲に
奴らは誓ったのだ。おしごに莫大な富と限りなき力を与えると。
奴ら
また万兵衛か。古い物見櫓で落ち合おう。
How far would Kratos get if he fought against Marvel comic characters? He'd do decently well. I mean, he's a god, so his healing ability would prove difficult to get past. It's not his strength that's the problem. It's the fact that he's durable as fuck. That's, you know, Wolverine's claim to fame. Yes, Wolverine's a great and competent fighter, but it's the fact that he's so difficult to kill that makes you not want to actually engage with him. Do I think he's on Odin's level? Absolutely the fuck not. Marvel Odin would destroy Kratos. He would atomize him. So, I would say he's like Thanos level. Thanos also has incredible durability feats. He's incredibly difficult to kill. Yeah, just Pearly, definitely a grifter. Definitely, 100%. Yes, I did, YouTube.
いかなる文なのじゃ。約定です。私たちを殺すため、甲賀の忍びが雇われておりました。何かご存知では。
まさにわしが話そうとしていたことじゃ。信長に攻め込まれ、甲賀流はチリジリになった。
されど何者かがその生き残りを雇い、横島なる使命を与えた。
甲賀者を差し向けられるのはこれが初めてではありません。
わしの弟子たちの名が記してやる。残らず始末したらもう一度わしの元へ参れ。
これは役に立ちましょう。
No, no. So, there's a few things I want to address in chat. You said you don't think Kratos is very durable. He got stabbed by a rock in his second fight against Baldur. That's not what we mean by durability. He heals from that. So, like, there's different kinds of durability. Like, okay, you have the Superman type durability where he's just invulnerable to shit, right? So you can't even stab him. But Kratos is a different kind. He has the Wolverine kind of durability where he will take the damage, but he'll heal it off. That's what we're talking about. And then also, somebody said something I wanted to talk about. You said, do you know how darker colors attract more sunlight? Does that mean people with darker skin sweat more often because their darker skin attracts more sunlight? No. I don't sweat that. I mean, obviously I sweat, but I don't sweat that much. And I would say I'm like medium brown. I don't think that's how it works. We have our darker skin because our ancestors in Africa evolved to have darker skin to deal with the sunlight. People who then they go up to Europe and Asia where there is much colder. There you don't have as much sun, so their skin changed from being darker to much lighter because they would have vitamin D deficiencies if their skin were darker in a place where there's less sun. So their skin evolved to be transparent. Actually, a lot of people think they don't understand that white people their skin color is actually clear. So the color that white people's faces are and like Asian people, that flesh color is the color that we all have under our skin. Everybody on Earth has that color skin. But the epidermis, the top layer for white people, Asian people, and other groups of people, is more transparent, and you're seeing that the dermis, the deeper layer of skin. For us, our skin has more melanin in the transparent layer, so then you'll see the colors brown, and the various levels of brownness there. So no, that's not how it works. We don't attract the sunlight and sweat more. No.
この長久も野郎、六角家に代々伝わる弓じゃ。娘には無用の品じゃからな。
Does Krillin solo the God of War universe? Probably not. He can take on the lower enemies, but like the gods, no.
私は伊賀のことを知りたいゆえ、もしよければいずれ聞かせてはもらえぬか。覚えておきましょう。
Squirrel Girl versus Kratos? Well, Squirrel Girl always wins. That's her superpower. Yeah, and white people do have melanin, by the way. You have melanin in your like melanin is present pretty much everywhere in the body. But some white people's melanin would be situated in their hair or their eyes if you have like brown eyes, black hair, or whatever. Okay, let's continue with this. Got him out the paint. The horseman, I can't track him. That's the last guy. We need to eliminate these. This says meet Kuma. I don't even know. Oh, I have to do Yasuke's here in order to continue this. So let's do that. And that's here. Skin color is based on exposure from the sun. Yes, it's pure evolution. People who remained, the humans who remained in Africa and other places where the sun is very strong. Yeah. They evolved to have their skin be darker to block out the intense sun rays. Should not have fast traveled here. Another fucking castle. Otis Keep is literally in there. I gotta be as Yasuke, I think. That's how the human hair works as well. Black people's hair is curly. It's in coils. And that happened because it springs out to block the head from the intense sun rays. When you don't need that, your hair falls down and it goes straight. Am I liking the game? I am, Delson. Delson Rowe. We were just talking about Infamous.
なれど、わらべの話を聞きにここまで来たわけではあるまい。
家康様のように真のおける信長様のお味方を探さねばなりませぬ。あるいは森蘭丸殿が安土に戻っておられぬかと。
We're over 50 hours in, Slandered.
本能寺から。
We've been playing with Yasuke since the first
合わせてやろう。
episode,
ついてまいり。
I think. Please don't spread misinformation in the chat, Cake Assassin. That's actually not true. I mean, the Neanderthal DNA part is somewhat true. Neanderthals are a form of human, and humans evolved to have black skin. That is a fact, because we come from apes. We are technically still apes, but if you look at an ape without hair, in general, they'll have pale skin. Some apes don't. Our ancestry does, though. Once we lost the hair, we needed a way to block out the sun, so we evolved darker skin. That is a fact. Look at the little kids. I'm Yasuke. This boy was a legend in his time. Well, so I was doing like stuff off stream, Slandered. Like, dude, just getting around in this game and going to the viewpoints and trying to unlock all the fast travel points, it just takes a lot of time, bro. Because a lot of them are in castles, and you have to do the castle. You don't have to do the castle, but you want to do the castle. That's okay, Cake. We're not mad at you, bro. We're not mad. I think a lot of people believe that.
そうかんじゃな。これほどの名品ばかりようも集められたものじゃ。
これは上様のお命を奪いかけた鉄砲ですが、少女失滅の戒めとして飾っておられるのです。
Like I said, there's parts of what you said that is true. That the peoples that navigated to Europe interbred with Neanderthals. There is truth to this.
Yasuke, そなたも晴れて侍だな。改めて安土に向かえよ。
I got another fun fact for you guys that you guys probably don't know. Okay, that the so-called Native Americans are actually from Asia. They are Asian people. And there's one thing that you probably just now, it'll probably go boop in your mind. When you look at Native Americans and pictures of Native Americans, don't they kind of look Asian? There's a reason for that.
表を上げよう。なぜその名を選んだのか申してみよ
う。あるわらべに強く勇敢な安家なる者のことを。
Yeah, I have hundreds of gaming videos on my channel, Slander. It's actually the most abundant form of video I have on this channel.
そなたの覚悟を表した中、気に入った。安家、人はわしの度量が大きいと申す。そうではない。人がそう言うのは、わしが士族の生まれや縁より。
Look at, I want y'all to look at this screen and look at what Yasuke's looking at. He's like, y'all have those? Look at his eye line. Pay attention to it. He just looked up. Thank you, Fahim. 100%. That's exactly it.
そなたは一員でないにしても内実を心得ておる。
はい。不本意ながらかの者たちと長く過ごしましたゆえ。
Oh, that's what's up, video. I like when you guys do cool things like that. I never think of those things.
あの者は厳しさだけでなく人心を従わしめる力を備えておる。
千人の者たちが成し得なかったことを成し遂げたのは確かでござりましょう。上様とのお目通りを叶えたのですから。
されどもそなたがバリニャーノを憎んでおるのは見て取れた。何故じゃ。あの者どもの本性に何がある。はばからず申せ。奴らの行いは己のためか神のためか。
The Jesuits are greedy. They are zealots. I think they are zealots the better one.
多くは真面目な信徒で善良な者もおりまする。なれど十字架により門をこじ開けた後、奴らは剣を生じ入れるのです。
100%。
なるほどな。して何故倒された男を神として崇める。わしに送り込まれたバテレンどもについて知っておることを申す。
Whoa, is Oda's talking about Jesus right here. He said, why do they worship a defeated man? That's crazy work. The Christians, like, maybe I'm misinterpreting this incorrectly, but that's what he just said. I'm thinking he's talking about Jesus. So the Christians gonna have a field day with this one. But like, this is history though. Like, the Japanese didn't really like the Jesuits. Some did convert to Christianity. I think when the Jesuits went to Korea, they did a wonderful fucking job, because like, there's so many Koreans that are Christians. There's so many. Like, here in LA, we have so many Korean Christian churches. It's unbelievable. If you go to Koreatown, you'll see them every fucking where. It's kind of crazy.
バテレンは神の前にひざまずけと申します。されど、実のところはあやつらにひざまずかせるだけなのです。
Exactly, Kate. You're right. Oh, you retracted your comment there.
すべて合点がいく。そなたの申す通りだ。誰しもが勢力を広げ、支配することを望む。だが、我が目指すは強奪ではない。我が軍勢は戦をもたらすが、それは後の安寧の世をなすため。互いから学べることが多くありそうじゃな。安家、これはほんの手始めじゃ。
I love Birdman's history talks. I just like history, man. I think this shit's fascinating. I know some people fall asleep in history class. I was like paying attention. Granted, I don't remember a lot of shit from those, but when it's presented to me, I'll just like remember some things that I learned. But yeah, I love history. I think history it's one of my favorite subjects. Like, where's my book?
Yes.
Like, I'm one of these kind of nerds, okay? Like, I have a history of Japan right here. It's a book. Like, I do this. Like, this is what I enjoy in my spare time. I like this kind of shit.
安家の鉄砲の腕前を見せてもらおうではないか。
南蛮ではアルケブスと申します。
うん。わしらも南蛮から学んだ。
Yeah, in Japan it's kind of rare to see that sort of thing. Korea less so.
見事なこしらえ物で。
ただのこしらえ物ではない。それを超えておる。長篠ではこの鉄砲を何千丁と使い、武田の騎馬隊を打ち破ることができたのだ。されど、あの戦は虚しくもあった。敵とはいえ、あれほどの武者らが稲穂のごとく倒れる様を見るのはな、これが一斉に火を吹くたびに馬も人もバタバタと倒れていった。
You said, I can understand questioning science to a certain extent. Science can and has been wrong a lot. Malpractice passes a fair amount as scientific fact, and wrong is never acknowledged, only updated. The last part I think is untrue. They do acknowledge when they're wrong. And that's kind of how science works. Like, I hear this a lot, that we always should question science. That's how science works. That is a half-truth. Science is questioned, but it's questioned by people who are qualified to question science. Just because science is always in flux does not mean you, the layperson, get to go, well, you know, they're always questioning science and updating shit, so that means I can too. That's not how that works, okay? Like, I think you need to be educated in the sciences in order to argue about them. I feel like a cursory knowledge of the topic is requisite. Just a cursory. You don't have to be fucking Albert Einstein and develop whole new theories and whole new ways of explaining gravity. You don't have to do that. But I think you need to know what the fuck I just said in order to talk about gravity. You understand what I'm saying? Like, most people, what I just said just went over their fucking heads. Some people who understand it, I think those are the people that should be having those discussions. I think the person thinks that just because social media has given everyone a voice, that everyone should use that voice. And it's like, no, actually not. So I talked about this before, that at least my people, black people, we have a history with questioning science because it has been used against us in negative ways. That is true. So I understand why we do this. But I would prefer if a lot more black people got into the STEM fields, into the science fields, and understood that the way in which science works, it's a neutral, it's a tool. We talked about tools earlier in the stream. We talked about how AI is just a tool and it can be used for negative. Oppenheimer developed the atomic bomb. The man was doing science that was used for a negative purpose. You understand? It's a tool that can be used for nefarious ways. Nefarious ends, I should say. Yes, I am, Anmol, definitely.
天下不武のため、あらゆる手立てを用いるべきにございましょう。
賢明じゃな。この先はしかと見えておる。我が波動は火薬と煙の力によって作られる。
Same video, same. We got Tokugawa Ieyasu right here. He's a if you know, you know figure in Japanese history. Are we using Teppo? Bang. It's up. I need to refill my Teppo shots. Can I just fight with my sword? Oh, I can. Okay. I thought they were gonna force me to. Like DLCs? No, I mean, he's an integral part of Japanese history, so he has to show up in this game, especially with Nobunaga being here. Yeah, Ego, that's kind of a thing. Like, but that's why I say people who maybe are hesitant about science, I recommend them to actually study it. You talked to one of his descendants when you were in Japan? Wow. I don't think I've talked to anybody important when I've gone to Japan many times. I just fucks with my friends and go see the sights, man.
おとぎ衆であるぞ。
おとぎ衆ですと。
異国の者は物の見方が違う。得るべきところも多かろう。死の子の言うでない。
Not necessarily on this game, J-Dot. It could be. But yeah, that's a series. That's an ongoing series for me.
兵糧攻めにござりまする。家臣の命と引き換えに、こやつめは自害を。播磨は上様のものにござる。
Yeah, in general, Japan is an atheistic or secular, is the correct word, country. You have some Buddhists there, obviously, that's part of their history. You have some Shinto people there, obviously, that's part of their history. You have some Christians there. I don't know if there's a sizable Muslim population, although there are some Malaysian immigrants there, so I would assume that they would be Muslim. But in general, yes, Japan is a secular country. So it's always funny, and I'm not trying to shit on religion right now, but I think it's really funny when the Christians of America go, well, look at how prosperous America is. We're a Christian nation. And then you look at places like Japan, who are doing phenomenally well, or maybe not right now. Their economy's kind of like, but I mean, like historically speaking, and they're secular, and they've been secular. And their life expectancy is one of the highest in the world. They are a first world country. Their GDP is incredibly high. They have free healthcare in general. Like you do have some healthcare you can pay for. They're just a wonderful fucking place, and they're secular. So I've always laughed at the argument that, you know, this is a Christian nation, that's why we're so prosperous or whatever the fuck. It's always been a foolish fucking claim. Yeah, you met him?
秀吉のように頭を使わねばならんぞ。そして慎みを持て、安家のようにな。本願寺の一向一揆の坊主どもをついに下し、憎き別所の首も我が元に来た。わしの思い描いた天下一統はなりつつある。残る国主どもも我らに歯向かう力はない。我が軍門に下るか、滅びるかじゃ。
I'm certain there are Jewish people there. But Japan is like 98% Japanese Yamato people.
さらなる味方を募っております。息子のアホが力を誇示しようなどとせねば、山の百姓どもなど捨ておいたものを。
Okay, so close, Shane. The difference between like China and Japan is that those people who are religious and, you know, nationalistic Americans or whatever, they're talking about capitalist countries, I should say. I'm sorry. So Japan is a capitalist country. It's also secular. China is communist, or maybe not in practice. I feel like they're communist, obviously, but they're obviously capitalistic as well.
ざまをさらし、厄介事がより一層こじれてしまったではないか。密偵によれば、我らを襲ったのは伊賀者とのこと。資格など恐れはせぬ。手首に怪しげな刃を携えた頭目がおるとも聞いておりまする。ここは奴らが守りを固める前に総がかりにするべきかと存じます。
直ちに攻めるは良いとして、巧妙に兵を動かし、相手の裏をかかなくては。
しかしながら、今は辛抱し、敵の動きを見極めるが寛容かと。
今はまだ伊賀も弱っておるはずじゃ。ここは一つ。
お主は引っ込んでおれ。
I feel like if you don't have songs in the key of life on your phone, I'm not really sure you can call yourself a music fan. Of course I have Stevie Wonder in the top 5 greatest musicians. Like, come on, it's Stevie. I got Stevie, I got Prince, I got Mike. Whoever else, who gives a shit?
身長を期する徳川様の策が最善かと。まずは敵方の動きをつかむべきでしょう。
慎重ですと。敵の意図は明白。気を逸すれば。
黙れ。思案の最中じゃ。わしがしばし考えをまとめる間、こたびの秀吉の勝利を祝い、まずは皆で飲むとしよう。腹は決まった。明朝、日の出とともに伊賀を立つ。
では戦を。
物見を送って敵を探らせる。そなたの申しておった通り、慎重に参ろ
う。上様がそれがしの声をお聞きくださるとは。
そなたの言は軍を動かす力があるのだ。
You can throw Elton John up there.
なんと。
出立の支度をして休んでおけ。明日は出陣じゃ。
You can definitely throw Elton John in anybody's top 5. I think that'd be a respectable pick. I have a ton of Elton John on my phone too. Benny and the fucking Jets, man. But see, I'm a musician, so like my opinion on music is a little geared towards, you know, people who are like legends in the games. Like my piano's behind me. You know what I mean? Like I does the music thing. So I'm not talking like pop music. This is why I have respected Lady Gaga since she first came out. That's a real fucking musician. Do I think they'll kill Yasuke in this game? Oh, I don't know. Maybe somebody has already beaten this game. If they're in the chat, please don't spoil it for us. I don't think that they will, but I don't know. Oh, goodbye, Yellow Brick Road. Yeah. Classic song. Love that song. I have it on my phone. Choose one, Prince or Michael. You're in Minnesota, so you gotta go Prince. I'm going Mike. Mike is my number one. Number one musician of all time. Yasuke wants some of Lady Nene's Punene. Wildin'. He's dead. They assassinated him and I had to, that's what I was talking about with that guy that was fucking me up over and over last night. That might be a pause. Yeah, I'm gonna pause that.
Yasuke, 共に伊賀の百姓どもを成敗し、身の程思い知らせてくれようぜ。
お役に立ってみせまする。
よし。敵陣に切り込む時もその息を忘れるでない。
And it's a hard pick, Mike or Prince, right? But I've always been on Mike's side of that argument. But Prince, I mean, you talk about a musician, dude. Like, singer, dancer, guitarist. Like, what the fuck couldn't he do? I adore Prince.
一度は逃れたが、他の者を無事連れ出した後戻ったのじゃ。しかれど寺はとうに焼け落ち、蘭丸目はその場で腹を切って果ておったのだ。
なんと忠義なこと。信長様のご加盟とはいえ、あの場を離れるは身を裂かれる思いであったはず。
光秀には必ずや報いを受けさせねばならぬ。
そうさせましょうぞ。
どうするつもりだ?
Which character do I prefer playing as? As weak and cop out of an answer as this is, I love both of these characters almost equally. When I'm in the open world and just traversing the world, Naoe 1000%. Yasuke is a lumbering, slow. It's annoying playing with him in the open world and trying to climb on buildings and shit. And they purposefully designed it that way. But when you're in combat, Yasuke is so fun to play. He's going to destroy whoever's in front of him. So I love both of these characters. I'm enjoying both of them. If you put a gun to my head, I would choose Naoe just because I use her so often to just get around the world. And I like her personality. Like, Yasuke is very... He's a samurai. He's like stoic and he's like kind of self-important, kind of, he's like that sort of... Naoe's just like... Fuck you. Like, I like characters that are just like that. I like characters that are like Naoe. Yasuke's a little safe in his personality,
Take
it easy, Anmol.
わしの両国の若さで揉め事が起きておってな。出向いて差配せねばなるまい。
些細なことであればよいが、くれぐれも用心召されよ。
True, Fox. And it could be the fact that, they were going with a black character. They wanted to present him in such a way that he wouldn't be polarizing, because you know how polarizing black characters are in video games today. So they made him like, sort of noble and safe, whereas they could have a little bit more fun with Naoe. And that's just kind of why I like Naoe. I just think she's super interesting. I think we can do this now. Yes. Oh, and there's one more Naoe quest. Let's do that, actually. Gotta meet Tokugawa. He's right here. Like, I mean, if you're gonna make a game that's going to be contentious by having a black character in there, and you know how that works. The worst thing you could do is make him a character that people hate. But if I were creating this game, I would make Yasuke like I would push him so far in the other direction. Because I like characters with a little color on them, Gameplay, the modern day, or this entire story has been set in the past. At the very beginning of the game, let me get that. At the very beginning of the game, we got a bit of the Animus, but outside of that, you're playing as these two characters. You start out with Naoe, though. Makes sense. He's a guest in the country, so he wants to be respectful. Yeah, I get it. But I mean, we're all people, and we all have our vices and negative points or whatever. Can have a little kill all enemies. Was this where I was supposed to? Because am I not playing Naoe's story here? Okay. I think I'm doing damage to the wrong guy. They're definitely in the game, Lyoko, in this game. Have I watched Snowfall? I have not finished Snowfall.
徳川家康公のおなーり表を上げよ。よくぞ参った安家。
I have not seen his review. I might have to check that out.
後人の極み。殿の盟友は主も同然。
あっぱれな忠義心。この乱世でははっきりと。
But I haven't seen the movie, so.
そなたの友も大義であった。名は何と申す。
ありがたき幸せ。名は藤林直江と。
藤林。はあ、かの正康。
ご存知で。
配下の者に伊賀の庇護を頼まれたことがある。その後は痛ましい事態となったが。
あの時は服部殿が。
今もわしに仕えておる。基地に富み忠実な男よ。
That I do not know, Lyoko, but the whole reason Yasuke is on Naoe's side is because of that backstory.
半蔵殿の手引きで西国を出るのですか。
He saw that she has the hidden blade.
わしはその時に選べる最善の手を使うのみ。剣で争いを制すより辛抱にて戦に勝つべし。
恐れながら光秀は強引な
This
手
is
を
her
用い
story,
てお
so.
ります。
されど最後には耐え忍ぶ者こそが残り勝ち栄えるのだ。
家康殿の兵があれば織田方を優位にできるのでは。
それで何をなせる。もう100年もの間恨みと力と謀反による終わりなき争いが続いておるのだ。光秀がそれに駆り立てられたように秀吉も駆り立てられておる。信長公の大門を支えてまいったが、こうなき後は狼どもが互いを引き裂くようになる。今は狐でおるのが賢いのだ。
それもごもっともで。
目指すは世の安寧。そこに至るまで焦らず民を導かねばならぬ。鳴かぬ鳥は殺さず鳴くのを待てばよい。おお、我らの友がついたようだ。
半蔵殿。
いつかまた
服部
話
半蔵
の続きがしたいものだな。二人とも大義であった。救われたことは忘れぬ。
しからばまたお目にかかるまで。
半蔵と話さねば二人きりで。
何かあればいつでも参れ。
Okie dokie.
He's not in the chat. I don't see him in the participants either. Let me see. Nope, he's not here. But it is 12:30 in Tokyo right now, so he's probably at work. Oh wait, no, it's Saturday. It's Saturday. No. Is it Sunday for him? Hey Siri, is it currently Sunday in Japan? She's gonna show me on my iPhone instead of. I think it's Sunday in Japan right now. It should be Sunday. So he's off work. He's probably doing stuff with his wife. He's probably doing stuff with his wife. Hanging out, probably going into Tokyo or whatever.
かろうじて
正康は
死んだ。
生き残ることもできたであろうに死を選ぶとは最後まで頑固な男よ。
それは違う。弟が何を隠していたか知っとったはず。
Oh, really, Delson?
わしのことよりお主こそ何を知っておるというのだ。
That's what's up. I was also top of my class. This is in college though, when I was learning Japanese, because other people were struggling with it. I was just brazen, dude.
豪華な漆塗りの箱だ。
中身は知らぬであろう。
弟はそれを守って死んだ。それだけ知れば十分。
そして今は行方がわからぬ。
私が見つける。
父を真似て愚かなことをせずともよい。探すのは諦めよ。
できぬ。約束がある。
その道の先には死あるのみぞ。
なれば私は何故まだ生きておる。
あれはお主の父を殺し、母を殺した。次はお主を殺す。
お母は関係ないであろう。
つゆこそこの話の肝だ。お主が失った母は類まれなる女であった。あれほどの武者は他におらぬ。
続きを。
込み入った話だ。語ることも得意でないゆえ。お主の母のことは正康同様よく知っておった。
弟と親しかったのか。
わしらは何もかもが違っておった。高貴な生まれの戦の天才と何もない地侍の子。それでも兄弟のようであった。
それがどうして。
考え方だ。時代も変わった。世は常に動いておる。
I don't know the name off the top of my head. It's not a nagi, not the. I forget what they call the spears. I'm much better with the swords.
それでは約束が。
目を覚まさぬか、直江。世は変わりつつあるのだ。お主の技には値打ちがある。わしと共に来い。
半蔵殿のような力に飢えた鬼の道具になれと。
わしは幽霊を追いかけはせぬ。お主が知らぬことはまだ多い。
Threaten him, talk to him. I like the threatened option here. But I wanted to say to Delson, you can continue learning, dude. Like, there's no, better time than now. Now will always be the best time to do anything. Let me see. All right, so this is the book that I started learning Japanese with. I still have it from Japanese 1. This is the best one you want to get. If you didn't have this, get this. Elementary Japanese. It's right here. Genki. This book is phenomenal. And yes, mine is tagged up because me, my girlfriend at the time, and my friend Tepe, he's from Hiroshima, we were all writing on this book. And yeah, this is an awesome resource right here. And like I said, I still have it. Now, pretty much everything in here I know. This is all easy stuff. It's elementary Japanese. But for those of you who want to learn, this is literally the college textbook I think that everybody uses. I think so. I'm not sure. And then you have this is also from Genki, if I'm not mistaken. This is kanji, look and learn. So you want to learn your kanji and just get better at kanji. So I still have my resources that I could just like look back to if I ever wanted to. But you can do what is known as independent learning and get those and start. So Genki, that's the name of the college textbook. It's called a yari. Yari? Thank you. They were asking in the chat.
わしはつゆの心も変えられなかった。それがお主の道ならば一人で行くがよい。摂津の国に古墳がある。その中に求める答えがあろう。
Threaten is the canon.
わしはもう行く。雇い主が待っておるのでな。それと直江、再びわしに刃を向けることあらば、この手で殺すぞ。
大事ないか。
わからん。怖いんじゃろうか。
お主はそれがしの知る誰より武勇に秀でたものだ。そのことを忘れるな。
わかった。安家、 この先は私一人でやらなくても。
誰しもいつかは心に秘めたものに向き合わねばならぬ。だが忘れるな。何をなすにも仲間がついておるぞ。
ああ、その通りじゃな。
頼ることをためらうな。さあ、仕事があるのであろう。
What's up, LeBron? How are you, buddy? Did you ever get the Venom theme up on your computer? Ooh, that's 4,000 meters. 4 kilometers. Where am I? Okay, I'm there. This is probably the best place to go to here. Alrighty. Had to learn with kanji that one spoken word in Japanese can have more than one kanji. Dude, that is literally the most frustrating part of kanji. I hate that about kanji. So what you're referring to is onyomi and kunyomi. The Chinese readings and the Japanese readings. And like there are kanji with like 10 different ways to say it. It's so frustrating because it's like, okay, which one do I use in this moment? But actually, let me see. We got to go to the back of the book. Okay. Okay. Here's a good one. The kanji for island. Now, I would say shima. I would say shima, but it can also say to. That's to. So to and shima right there. So when you say Tsushima, like Ghost of Tsushima, that's this kanji right here. It means the island. So that one has 2 different readings. This one right here, you can see all the different readings right there. So ko, ma, maji, and what's the last one? Ka? Yeah. They'll have different readings. It's so frustrating. Chinese, completely different. In Chinese, those kanji, or in Chinese it's called hanzi, they will all have the same reading every single time. There might be some exceptions. I could be slightly wrong about that. I'm not exactly as well versed in Chinese as I am in Japanese, but to my knowledge, every Chinese character is pronounced exactly the same in Chinese. The Chinese characters in Japanese can be pronounced 100 different fucking ways. That is Genki, yes. That's the Genki kanji look and learn book. I have a few kanji books actually, because in order to be like fluent in Japanese, there's like 3,000 kanji that you need to know, 2,000 to 3,000. There's over 10,000, or there's more, but there's 2,000 to 3,000 that you need to know to be like conversationally fluent. Find and loot the chest. Okay. Wait. Okay, those aren't what I'm looking for. Oh, we got to go underground. I did go through a few of these caves. Is Japanese tone based like Chinese? Not to the same extent as Chinese is, but yes. I was actually just looking at this stuff last night, believe it or not, about the differences between Kansai Ben, or the version of Japanese spoken in the Kansai region, which is like Hyogo, Kobe, Osaka, Kyoto. And then Hiroshima Ben and Hakata Ben.
あとは読めんな。
And there are tones in these different versions. I'm more well versed with like Kansai Ben than any of the other ones, and that's why I was kind of watching the video about it. But for example, like when you say thank you in Japanese, arigato, the way that I just said it, arigato is like standard Japanese. Keigo, or even I would even say that's like Tokyo. Now again, I could be slightly wrong about that, but yeah, that's how I would say it in Kyoto or Tokyo Ben, right? But in Kansai Ben, it's like arigato. It's like a more drawn out sort of. And that's similar to how Chinese is. In Chinese, if you want to say, what's a good one? Let's just say shirt. Shirt. It would be like, you have the neutral tone, which is like shirt, and then shirt, shirt, shirt. That's what's frustrating about Chinese. Man, when I learned about that, I was like, yeah, I'm only taking a semester of this shit. I can't see anything. Like, why do they want me to go to a place I can't see? Do we dive? We dive. All right, this is Tomb Raider. The other Kofun I went through didn't have water in it. Thought Spanish was confusing? Yeah. Welcome to the Asian languages. All right, I think we're... Oh, so like, you're supposed to light these up to like let you know that you're not going backwards. Tohoku Ben? It's like the American South draw. Really? Tohoku? Isn't that that's like northern, right? Like northern area? Yeah, Sendai, Akita, yeah. Northern region. I've actually never gone northern than Tokyo. We need to go up. Okay. I think it's back this way. Let's light it up just to make sure. You say Assassin's Creed Black Flag is back. Black Flag is back. I didn't get the... Alright, we won't be able to get across unless we do that. It's rural as fuck. So we would say, is it... Because you probably understand this word, Gonk. Is it... what's it called? Fuck, what's the... I forget the word. Oh god, she just fell off. There's a word that I'm thinking of, and I'll probably remember it. She didn't throw it out. All right, can I just get up there without like having? I can't. All right. The word I'm thinking of is it's the word for countryside. I say this word all the time, and I don't know why I'm drawing a blank on it right now. The word for countryside in Japanese. There we go. Spider-Man. Yeah, like rural or a countryside. They make fun of people with these accents. There we go. We did it. I'm telling you, I say this word all the fucking time. For some reason, I can't think of it. Inaka. Inaka. That's the word I'm thinking of. Inaka. Inaka. I don't know why I was drawing a blank on this word for like. So the area you're talking about is like Inaka. You said hick. I was talking about in Japanese. Wait. All right, we're getting the blue now. Let me see. I might be going the wrong way. Yeah, inaka ben. And you know the funny thing is, like, kids who are from the countryside, they'll get like bullied for, you know, being from the country and speaking country Japanese. I think it's cute. Have you ever heard people speak Hakata ben? That shit is cute. There we go. Yeah, like, don't even ask me to speak any of the other dialects in Japanese. I won't know any of them. They're just so different. Not so different in a lot of the cases, but like some of them are so different, and you're just like, what the fuck? I've never heard that before. And they don't teach us in school. I don't know which way to go. It's pointing me there, but I want to get better at learning Kansai Ben. Kansai Ben is, I think it sounds really nice. I like the sound of Kansai Ben. Like Osaka dialect, the form of Japanese people speaking Osaka. I love it. They don't say nai, they say hen. Wait. Swing this way. There we go. Now, grab it, you dog dick. So I can understand the dialogue in the game, yeah. There are obviously words that I don't know. I mean, I think that goes for any language. Like, even the language you speak, there's words you don't know. Now, swing that way. All right, you know what? We can make it backwards. There we go. Light it up. Bruh, wait. Okay. Circle. We're getting our Metal Gear Solid 2 on right now. Trying not to drown. I think we just need to go outside because I don't understand where to go here. Kansai is like the most common strange dialect used in Japanese games. So Asuka Kazama from Tekken speaks Kansai. And she'll say Tarua. Tarua? That you don't say Tarua in like standard Japanese. Really? Why did she do that? Aura farming. I would have just preferred if she slid all the way under there. I wouldn't say I fully learned just from, you know, going to school. I got the basics in school, obviously, and I got a great, solid foundation. But really getting fluent in Japanese is about talking to people. It's a language. You have to use it. Bro, is it really in that fucking cave? What the fuck? I just ran around the whole fucking thing. Alright, we're going back in, I guess. I thought they were trying to say, go back outside. Oh, I can see Fahim. You guys can't see? Is it too dark on the stream? I don't want to light it up because, like, I use the lights, like, as a form of I've been here. The Tofu character from RE2 Remake speaks Kansai. I didn't even pay attention to that. I don't play the Tofu, so like whenever I fire that game up, I'm doing straight runs. You said a right at the entrance? Nah, it wasn't that. It was. It's this way. This is the way, but like there's another way they want you to go other than that chest. So I'll show you. So this was the entrance. Yeah, there's nothing there. When you say you did this part early, what do you mean you did it early? Because this wasn't available to me. I did all of Naoe's side quests, and they wouldn't let me do this until I progressed this far into the story. Because I literally was trying to do all of her missions so that I can get her ability, like get all the full abilities, and it wouldn't let me. It just said progress further into the story. Because I would have done this off stream. Oh, so you mean you just randomly came here? But it wouldn't have done this story, though. Bro, why is she doing that? No. Y'all not understanding me. Yes, you can go through the cave early. That's not what I'm talking about. This is a story mission that I'm doing, guys. I think this is the... Okay, I understand. This is a chest here. Oh, I gotta swing across to that one. The candles help you navigate. Because they're not really here for you to be able to see. See? This doesn't really light the place up for me. Oh, I can see actually on the stream it is a little darker for you guys. But for me it's lit up bright. Like, let me show you. Okay. So for me, this is what I see. Oh, I'll turn it sideways. It's still kind of small. This is what I see on my monitor. That's my monitor. But what you guys are seeing, it looks like it didn't take a clear picture, but you see that? It's like significantly darker. But for me, it's completely lit up. So that's something OBS is doing. As I can't control that. Okay. And that's going around. Oh, I just switched to the monitor. I didn't switch the monitor back. Sorry. You switched the monitor so you can see better. This is the way music changed. All right, so this is where we were. Let's try going into that room again. Actually, let me toggle up a little bit. You said bright as hell. I know, like this is a great monitor, man. This is the LG. Oh my God, what? She's like swinging left instead of straight ahead. It's so weird. This is Ultra Gear Plus, so this is a beast 4K monitor. All right, this is getting frustrating now. Climate. She's just You see how she just starts swinging left? Why? I'm not gonna touch it. When she hits the roof, she starts to swing left. That's so weird. Alright, so... Oh, we didn't go here. There we go. I just grabbed the chest. Thought that's what they wanted me to do. Naoe would do great at Ninja Warrior. She would be #1. She'd win. By the way, I feel like you guys should watch the original Japanese version of that. It's so much better. Like the costumes, these... Oh, wait, hold on. I think we need to go here. There's a reason that's there. Blow it up. At Mount Midoriyama. I think y'all should watch that. Oh, I see. That's the entrance. Okay.
もしやあの屍の一人は、いや考えるな。ここにもムクロが何年も経ったらな。
See? There you go. You guys were asking about this. Will she do great in Wipeout? Yeah. Have you seen the type of shit she's done in this game? She's a fucking superhero at this point. She's on Daredevil's level or better. This is the character that Yasuke was painting when he was doing calligraphy. Is Naoe wearing a wig? Yes. Or at least in the sense of with the mask, it turns her hair longer and white. You should watch MXC legit side splitting. MXC? I don't know what that is, my lord. Oh, look. Is this an outfit? So here you go. Slide it up. It doesn't make a difference for you guys. Apprentice Assassin Gear Epic Light Armor. So we can actually just like, we don't have to wear it. We can put her in it though. So we can go to customize, and that would be this right here. Is this Ezio's armor or is it Altair's armor? I can't remember. Very Ezio to me though, I think. I like this purple too. Let's put her in it. Doesn't look like correct without the hood, but I kind of like this mask a lot, so that's why I've been rocking this. But it's this right here. This is the hood. So fuck it, let's put her in it. Why not? It's inspired version of Altair's? Okay. Oh, yeah. Two different answers. Ezio inspired by Altair's. Well, technically, they're all inspired by Altair, right? Where's the blown up entrance? Is it back here? No, it's right here. Okay, I got you, Torian. Like, to me, it reminds me of Ezio, but when she runs, she looks like Altair a bit.
たまたまだ。近くを通ったのでな。
私なら心配いらん。
して何がわかった？
実は安家の知恵を借りたい。これが読めるか？
MXC？
ラテン語か。
なんと書いてある？
これは日記だが、一部しか残っておらず、あとは失われたようだ。うん。スペイン人のアルバロ・カタリベラが書いたらしい。若き資格のことが書いてあるな。
なんと読んでくれ。
Ezio？
まあ、訳しては見るが、数枚しかないのでな。正しく読むにはしばし時が。
安家。
わかったわかった。新たな仲間を求める時が来た。
Expand the Brotherhood.
今こそ天使様の勅命を果たさねばならぬ。明日、つゆと共に伊賀へ向かい、アサシン教団の新たな仲間を探す。
Oh no, this is...
噂がまことならば、何にも縛られぬ忍び。桃地三太夫が大名の圧政と戦っている。
帝からの命。
This is a different time
そして
period.
桃地様。
続きがある。うまくいけば、つゆがこの地に教団の支部、加藤宗を立ち上げるらしい。次が最後の一枚だ。今日旅立つことをつゆに告げた。彼女には箱とその秘密を守ることを任せた。
Yeah,
この
but
国の力の均衡は彼女にかかっている。我らは闇に生き、光に奉仕する。
what was the time period of Ezio's time? I can't remember.
わからぬが、このカタリベラの書き
Like the year.
その正体は隠さねばならぬのだろう。
弟お母はその誓いのために死んだ。半蔵の話はまことじゃったか。罪なき者に刃を向けるべからず。古墳の中でそんな戒めを見つけた。
他者のために戦う良き心の持ち主だったのだろう。彼らが失いし物を探し守るとしよう。もう書きつけがある。丹波、近江、紀伊、大和に砦を作ると。
そこから探すとしよ
14th century?
う。新たな指南書じゃ。
Any more anomalies? This one over here. And 1524. Yeah, so this is his time. This would be his era. Or around it. That's what I thought. There's a rift. Let's see what this is. Why does a blind man Daredevil have a syringer?
There is something different
A
about
stronger sense than Spider-Man?
a
you mean?
newfound sense of... The term escapes me. Is it desire? That's for you to define. A path you will trace beyond my guidance. Good. What has been can never truly be erased. Only obscured to those who come next. What once was, is. Waiting. Go.
Sounds like Kamala Harris.
Onward.
When I was initiated into the Brotherhood, I swore, among many things, to stay my blade from innocent flesh. As I uttered my oath, I nearly choked on emotion. I felt it sing in my soul. A crude twist of fate, perhaps.
This part's gonna annoy me.
This oath would turn out to be my undoing.
Why? Because I gotta walk? Force walking?
A pursuit gone wrong. A miscalculation on my part. A young girl, fear and confusion etched into her lifeless eyes. My hidden blade, bright and sticky, with the waxy sheen of her blood. To this day, I do not know her name. It's likely for the best. One thing to have nightmares, another thing to know them on a first-name basis.
That's like a really beautiful way to describe a bloody blade. Waxy sheen. Yeah, that is kind of how blood would look on it. I just, being an English savant when I was in school, I just sort of appreciate these eloquent ways to describe the world.
A nightmare that has pursued me since my excommunication from the Brotherhood. From Spain to far-flung ports.
Oh, I can just go to the... Yeah, I see.
Formosa. That song I once felt, that once stirred my heart. Silent. And then Macau, where I was shaken. Briefly from my drunken haze. A discussion between two men. Templars. Talking in the open. Boldly. And unquestioned. I listened intently as they spoke of an expedition in the chain of islands they called Japan. They departed, and I followed. In the year of 1549, I landed at Nagasaki. The arrival of Francisco Javier's delegation provided ample cover and access. I absorbed as much as I could, testing the instinct I was certain had faded since I violated the Brotherhood's 3 tenets. Since I stumbled from the path I had coveted for so long. I was wrong. My instincts simply hibernated, waiting for a new war. And in the land of Japan, I had found it. Or, it found me. Couldn't fight it alone. I would need allies, soldiers. Progress is slow, but promising. And she is promising as well. A Japanese girl that I saved.
Is that now what he's talking about? You said what's my favorite Terminator film and why? Yeah, it's Terminator 2, 100%. And T2 because there are these aesthetics about film from that time period that I just truly enjoy. And it's hard to describe it. Like the way that I would describe it is like this flatness. Flatness. I don't know how else to describe it other than that. It's like a grounded sort of flatness, just to the way that the film looks. Total Recall, another one of my top 10 favorite films, has that same flatness to the way that just the way the movie looks. Where movies today don't have that flat look anymore. It's more rounded. I really don't know how to describe what I'm trying to say, other than it's like a matte painting versus a non-matte paint. And I really can't describe it better than that.
Her arm has shriveled from starvation. I wonder how her wrist can bear the
My
weight
favorite
of human
Assassin's Creed
blades.
game? Probably this one.
But I recognize the look in her eyes. She's determined to learn, has the potential to become lethal, to open her heart to the music that once guided me.
It is now.
A tune I had not expected to hear again. Before my day of atonement comes, I am content to do what I have always done. Kill in the name of freedom.
What about
My faith
Dread?
in the name of a brotherhood that will not have me. And the new one I will build. The nightmare, it will subside.
Oh, this is Naoe's mom. Understood. I love Dread with Carl Urban. They should have made a part 2 of that a decade ago. What the fuck were they waiting on? That movie was excellent. See you at the party, Richter. When he chopped his arms off. Arnold and his fucking one-liners. Oh wow, there's more to Naoe's. There's a lot more. All right. I still don't know what they mean by meet Kuma. And then here's another one. So the rest of that seems like it's side story stuff for Naoe. And again, I'm trying to get through the story, so we want to do this. Yeah, so lives in Wakasa, northern Obama. Where's Wakasa? I think it was, yeah, it's the top. And Hitokoto Shrine. So this is Obama here. And I haven't done these yet. Let's go ahead and place a scout. Let's do 3, because fuck it. It was right where I put the scout. I didn't need to use 3. All right, we're gonna go there. Ancient Japan, and I want to see one in the future. Maybe you're answering something in the chat. I don't know what y'all talking about. They saw me on the way down? Go, go, go. Now wait, Jesus, go up. That's what I'm talking about. Like, little stuff like that in the traversal that bothers me. Like, she'll just sit there and pause for a second and won't go up. I hear it behind me.
Birdman, why do you not get on the horse the whole time?
That's why. As Naoe, I could have just jumped clean off of that. Oh my god. See? See? The horse, he's turning around. I'm literally holding up. That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I forgot to demonstrate that to y'all. But that's exactly what I was talking about. The horse will just turn around. Look, he can't even get around this thing. Come here, stupid. Oh my god. Why are you going that way, horse? This, there you go. These little stupid things with the traversal that I hate. You want to play good parkour? It's called Dying Light. Hey, brother, found your channel recently, and I've been loving the content. The variety is awesome and unique. Just wanted to give a little thanks. Thank you so much, Sean. Appreciate that, my friend. Hopefully, you're here for the long haul, bud. That is until I piss you off by saying something spicy, like I always do. There should be a kakurega here, but... The horse is allergic to bushes. Good parkour, Mirror's Edge. Yeah, that's true. But I feel like Dying Light sort of improved on the ideas in Mirror's Edge. Thanks for the gifted membership, Grant. Appreciate that, man. Torian is now a part of the spice. He hooked you up, Torian. A lot of dead bodies here. They're just catching a friendly fade. Let me help out. Ow. Don't die, fool. Lifelong Destiny watcher. There's not much anyone can say to offend me. Yep. That'll do it. So, my best friend and I, we played the first Dying Light together, and we fell in love with the game. We thought it was great, and then we played the second one together. My Dying Light 2 is literally still glitched, though. We are all equals in death. Our deeds do matter. I kind of like Naoi's dialogue here. I heard there's a Dying Light 3 coming, right? Only heard bad things about Dying Light 2? It was fine. But mine glitched, so I had to play on his story in order to continue. I don't know because I love how you take down chuds. Thank you, Skinny Sweaty Man. Appreciate the 2 Canadian. I saw Avowed, but I'm not really into fantasy games like that, so it wasn't something that was on my radar. But the gameplay videos that I saw look pretty decent.
我らは今後の世のために戦うておる
Probably not, Sam.
それにしてもあれほどの血と向く敵は素早くそして無慈悲じゃ
They had to give Altair's costume a bit of Japanese flair.
本と言うとったな花を使えとはどういう意味なんじゃ
直江も知らぬのか
知るわけなかろう
Thanks, man. I appreciate
探
it.
しに行こう私が先に
向こうで会おう
He gonna meet me there next week, his slow ass.
本に会うたらわしに一杯残しておくよう伝えてくれ
一杯とは何を
Okay. Find Hong. In Central Obama. On the street with red lanterns? He's in the red light district? Central. I'm like, let's just, yep, there it is. The black version of the assassin armor is sick. Oh, we got to get that. Okay. I probably should do that fast point travel point. Go up, go up, go up. There you go. Does Yasuke feel that bad to play, or did you just get too used to playing Naoe? Okay, look. Just look at how she runs on this right here, right? Just this small little piece. Literally, as we are on here, he's teetering. Look. I can't run. Look how long it takes him to just turn around. Does that answer your question? That's what I was saying. That she is the assassin in Assassin's Creed Shadows. This is her game. Now, Yasuke is an interesting thing that happened during the Sengoku period. And that's why he's included in this game. But she is the assassin. It's her game. So, traversal and all of that, it's going to be, done with her. And that's what I was saying. Just like getting around the world is something of a chore, but it's less so with her. Let me just go ahead and get this. How big is the open world? Fucking enormous. This game is huge. Like, look, we just got the viewpoint. Everything you see here, I can go to. Like, all of this I can get to. It's gonna take a while, but I can get there. Out of my way. Completely missed. That's funny. Yeah, there was blue there. And then there's one here.
花を使うとは何か食べ物に関わりがあるのよ。
Got that walk on a straight line from me, sir. Energy. He was standing on top of the house. Facts. That boy would get arrested. Found him. She said "inoi," which means it smells good. She didn't say hello. Subtitles bugging. She said your food smells good. Every time I open a map, it's huge, bro. Was Valhalla's open world bigger than this?
海賊が若さで暴れておる。盗みに殺しに抜けにと何でもござれた。サメ吉というやつが頭らしい。
サメ丸。
面構えも見た。顔に傷のある大男だ。馬でも絞め殺しそうだったな。日向浦の出のようだ。
まずはそこへ行こう。他には
Is bigger.
長秀様は若さに縁がある。お前が止めなければ。若さでまた血が流れるだろうな。それと海賊でよくこの店に来る者がおる。
Is he Chinese? Could be. With a name like Hong, that's not a Japanese name. Could be Mongolian.
味はいかがかな?
They could be better. Naoe is such an asshole. I'm gonna go with Yasuke on this one.
ここに来てから食うたものでは一番うまかった。
海賊は退治してくれ。お代はいらん。
Illegal to be fat in Japan. Then sumo wrestlers would be out of a job.
行き先は2つ。昼ヶ浦と鶴ヶ城だ。私が行こう。
道中無事でな、直江。
ではまた来てくれよ。
Okay, that's just a viewpoint. Let's see. Wakasa here. Hiruga Bay. Hiruga. It's gotta be by the water, no? I didn't get all these viewpoints. Shattered Coast. We gonna need some scouts. What weapons do I use for Naoe? The katana and the tanto. Yes, you have to play as Naoe and Yasuke in certain parts of the game. Most of what you do is optional. You could choose either or. But there are some that are you have to choose specific ones. Or you can't choose, I should say. You have a town in Japan called Obama? Yes. I know. Alright, so we got scouts. I want my scouts. Where the fuck is this place? I'm just gonna look it up. It says it's a lake. I'm just gonna kind of look this up. See on the map where. What is it? Lake Suigetsu. Like all. By the way, if you didn't know, these places are real places. in Japan, all of these names that you're seeing on the screen. Okay, let's find out where it is. Lake Suigatsu. Okay. I think it's up here. It's kind of hard to see from this map that I'm looking at. I think it's this area right here. I'm gonna go ahead and place Stu 2. Yeah, I found it. There we go. All right, we can progress. Quickest way to get there would be right here in Obama. Isn't the map 1-to-1 accurate? I wouldn't say 1-to-1. There are still some inaccuracies. Like I said in the previous stream, Fushimi Inari Taisha is not here for some strange reason. Like, that would have been a brilliant place to put in this game. Makes zero sense that that's not here. Just visually speaking, it would be amazing. So yeah, it's not exactly 1-to-1, but it's very close, actually. It's pretty close. I have not, and I want to, Radio. I heard Goosebumps was coming back. I gotta check that out. I used to collect the books as a kid. I was a huge book nerd. Like, I would read anything, dude. That's why to this day I just still have books everywhere. Man, that's one of the main reasons I got into comic books. They were books. You could read them, but they had pretty pictures and interesting stuff. And I was fortunate because my first comic was Spider-Man, so... But the Goosebumps series was amazing when I was a kid, dude. Especially the Choose Your Own Adventure ones. Those were my fave. It's right there. Might as well go for this. I think that's the way. You know, and I had some other Choose Your Own Adventure books, too, that weren't Goosebumps. I can never remember the names of them. But those were interesting, too. Alright, then we'll just dive off of this. I couldn't even see. That's got to be one of the highest ones in the game. I didn't even see the bale of hay. It's so dark. Is it in? Okay, it's probably best to just go ahead and ride the boat. Keep going. Just go for. Okay, fuck it. That's where we need to go anyway. Okay, can't go that way. Yeah, I hear you. What's recently been happening to me, and this never happened when I was younger. When I was younger, the Scholastic Book Fair was my favorite fucking thing in the world. But these days, when I read a book, they make me sleepy. And I hate that I get so sleepy reading books these days. There's one over there. Is it? I think I saw. Okay, there it is. Wait. Why are there so many? Let's refresh that. Your issue is your vision goes blurry after reading for a while. Damn. Well, that's worse. You win. Oh, there's a fuck ton of them. I'm as loud as a samurai. Middle. I can't get over this gate, can I? Fucking. It saw me. It's taking one of you with me. Run! Let me see if that ability is available. Is it assassin? I think it's assassin. Hand of the Creed. Oh, I already have it fully. Okay, cool. Okay. In Suruga Castle? Come on, man. There's a fucking castle. No. Did I even have Sotomo? Okay, hold up. Let me just go here. Oh, I can't even fast travel. I'm in combat. I am playing immersive mode, so if they are from a specific place, they will speak their language. Why is it still red? Come on, go yellow. Jesus. How long that took to go red. Look how far away I was from that fucking shit. Where's the... What's here? I still can't fast travel. Why though? Okay. I don't have any scouts, so like I can't go anywhere. Really? That sucks, man. Okay, they're fucking with me. Maybe I need to be on land? Why can't I fucking fast travel while I'm in the water? Yeah, Yasuke spoke both. Jesus. I don't want to go there. I want to go to a Kakurega. Where's the... this is the closest one. We got money for it. We can get all the scouts back. All right, cool. Okay, Eastern Sotomo Gate. See, some of these I don't have unlocked, or I haven't gone to the viewpoint, so I don't even know where this is. I'm just gonna have to look it up again. That's like way at the top. Oh, I do have it unlocked. It's right here. Eastern Sotomo Gate, so the right. And that's this castle, no? Yeah, we already been here. Do I think there's a Godzilla Easter egg in the game? No.
ここ敦賀にゆかりのある者がおるらしいな。うどん売りは敦賀城の屋敷というとった。
The reason for that is this is set in a time period where we should go into the castle, right? Yeah. This is set in a time period that's centuries before Godzilla was a thing. You gotta remember, Godzilla came about as a response to the American use of atomic bombs. So I just don't think it would thematically fit.
Nagahide殿にゆかりのある者がおるのはこのお屋敷じゃろう。
Oh, I missed it. Fucking controller. Can't do precise aiming. Okay, I'm definitely not in a what do you call it? Hostile environment.
長秀殿の使いで庭家の皆様を訪ねてまいりました。
向かうと知らせておこう。実にうまい魚であってな。やはり取れたては。
こやつ、くせ者か。
私は資格などでは。
勘違いさせるな。
御身に危険が迫っております。
オバマで起きたことは聞いておる。されど大方様は案ずることはないと仰せだ。見ての通り、我らはゆるりと過ごしておる。
相手にお心当たりは
わからぬが、いずれ捕まるであろう。ここには守ってくれる万兵もおる。
客人が参ったようです。
またこの調べ状。確かに聞こえる。
大方様は案ずることは。
誰の差し金じゃ。
Just went to turn off my AC. There's a reason why I'm playing with the Tanto most of the time and not the katana. And that's because you get a free assassination with the Tanto's ability. But it's so weak, like as a weapon. Like, look at this. Doing no damage to this dude. But see, free assassination, and that's why I do it. The hell is Yasuke when you need him? I feel like I'm doing damage to my own guys. It's more. Fuck. Those are so awkward. Die, dickhead. Look, I'm doing nothing to him. It's so funny, bro. Who survives all these stabs? I thought they would let me assassinate him. Jesus Christ. Oh, wrong way. By the way, as a Portuguese, I get offended if you kill any Portuguese. Comedy.
これは何と申すべきか。
礼は無用。
琵琶の調べ、誰が奏でておるのじゃ。大方様が西福寺へ行け。
Thanks, sweaty. Take it easy, man.
西福寺。それは何故に。
調べの
Yeah, I use the Kasarigama, yeah.
大方様はお疲れであられる。お話はこれまで。助けには礼を申す。寺でお言葉の意味がわかると良いな。
But like I said, the katana is my most powerful weapon. It does 1,000 damage, and the tanto allows me to get a free kill when I've built up enough adrenaline. So that's why I use those two in tandem. But the tanto is really slow. when it comes to getting a kill. Okay. This motherfucker has 5? Like, fuck's sake, bro. It says southwestern, so here, right? Ah, there we go. This temple. The Tanto is 1000% the coolest weapon that she has. Because you fight with the Tanto and the hidden blade. Oh god, why did she do that? It's like she was magnetically attracted to that. It's a Ronin. Got him. Those taiko drums going in right now. Get around these rocks so she doesn't slide or do that.
ようわからんことを言うとったの。調べの出元が怪しいということか。西福寺。庭の大方様が言うとったところじゃ。一体ここに何が？
That was a bell.
調べはあそこからじゃ。
She ran on that post for the style points.
聞き惚れました。
驚かせるでない。突然現れおって。
お許しを。庭の大方様の使いで琵琶の調べを探しております。
おお、新たな弟子入り志願か。まずは腕前を知りたい。琵琶を弾いたことは？
いえ、土笛なら少し。
それは結構。わしは弦を好むが笛も悪くはない。どうじゃ、琵琶にも興味を持ったか？
琵琶を習いに来たわけでは、ある調べを探しておるのです。悲しくも心慰めてくれる音曲です。
音曲に答えられぬ問いはない。言葉を介さずとも物語を紡ぐ。聞くがよい。街の風景、草の香り、愛しき者たちとのひととき、幸せな一日。一方こちらには独特な趣がある。叶わぬものを夢見る哀愁、遠き過去の思い出。
聞き覚えがある。この調べです。
ほう、これは弟子の一人が作った曲じゃ。
名は
武田元明、得難き逸材よ。
That's what we gotta kill
武田家の
Motoaki.
失われた映画とありし日の夢に捧げられた。
You gonna rock this haircut?
昔を懐かしむ調べ。その方はまたこちらに。
いや、かつてのあやつは息子同然であったが、いかがわしい者どもと付き合い始めてな。海を血で汚す残忍な海賊じゃ。人々は奴らに散々苦しめられてきた。力を貸してはくれぬか。若さを救ってくれ。
それで高札で呼びかけを。
この海賊どもを見つけ成敗するのじゃ。すべて片付いた暁にはまた会いに来るがよい。
Yep.
武田元明、にわけとどのような因縁が。
Alright, she's about 2 kilometers to my south. Okay. We really need one over here. I think there is one. I'm gonna explore this town a little bit, see if I can. Why am I still have that green one up? I did not place that properly, but whatever. Oh shit, now it weighs 41, y'all. Otherwise known as a Japanese woman in her prime. Just kidding, she's a leftover woman. And canceled. I was going the wrong way, actually. Supposed to be going this way. Oh, you're a youngin', 27. Got your whole life ahead of you. Okay. So that wasn't where the thing is. Fine. They're not gonna give me one. Another annoying thing about the traversal in this game is when you're on a horse in a city, it forces you to run slow. Like the horse can barely trot, so it's actually faster to just run with your character. We're ready. Leftover woman sounds like a food you keep in the fridge. That's what I think Chinese people call women over 30 leftover women.
朝倉によって後瀬山城を追われた後に衰退した。城はその後信長様がわしに。力を追い求める者は失った者におとなしく従いはせぬ。動く前に確かめておきたい。何をもってその結論に。
海賊の鮫吉は縁者というものに仕え、この小浜で会合するとのこと。
それで武田元明に違いないと？
他にも。
縁者か。ならばわしはメイン者か。
続けよ。何が分かった？
敦賀の庭家も襲われたのです。その時聞こえた琵琶の音についてご家中に知る方が、そして西福寺に事の次第を知る者がいると聞き、すぐに向かいました。寺には琵琶奏者がおり、同じ調べを弾いてみせました。そしてその音曲を他に知るのは武田元明のみであると。
So, you talked about Christmas cake. If there's one thing I dislike about Japan, it's their cakes.
武田が力を取り戻しているらしい。
故にこの機に乗じて庭家を滅ぼそうとしておるのでしょう。
あやつが再び襲ってくるのをただ待つわけにはいかん。我が兵を送り込むとしよう。
それでは城が手薄になるのでは。
元明なる者には尋ねたきことが、どうかここは我らにお任せください。
よかろう。ひそやかに執り行うのだぞ。よいな。
お任せを。
武田元明は武家屋敷におる。ことが済んだらお主を探すとしよ
As I mentioned earlier, Lyoko, Synthetic Man is kind of like blatantly racist and blatantly a piece of shit. So exposing the grift. We're trying to uncover people who hide behind the facades. Like when I made a video responding to Forky, I showed you guys his tweets, right? And showed you what kind of person we were dealing with. On his channel, he doesn't seem to come across that way. Yeah, he'll say things that like give you hints that he's a racist piece of shit. But then I show you what he said in his tweets, and it was like whiplash. Actually, some people said that in my comment section. They're like, wow, this took a turn, because he doesn't come across that way in his videos. Exactly. That's exactly a parrot or a grifter. These people that they have the real things that they believe, and they're giving you a facade in front of that to sell to you this idea of impartiality in some cases, so that you'll click on their videos and give them money. That's what it is with the Critical Drinker. I showed you guys what he said about the King Kong trailer. It's like, that's what you got from that? Yeah, it's because that's who he really is. Some people never even seen that stuff. That's the point of the series, to expose that.
お主は違う道を選んだ。
とにかく元明を追おう。この地ではまだ武田を慕う者も多い。
サメ吉もな、顔に傷のある柄の悪い大男だ。海賊にして人売りでもある。わらべに加えその父や母。
One thing I learned.
キューバのごとく船に乗せられ運ばれるのだ。
I'll tell you after the cutscene.
必ず撃つ。だがまずは武田元明だ。この界隈におるのは分かったろ。
There he is.
元明は任せた。この木を逃す手はない。
おい、待てやけ。
はそれがしがやる。また後でな。
So one thing that I learned upon doing the series was that no matter how much evidence I show about these people saying the things that they say, believing the things that they actually believe, and showing you just how incompetent some of these people actually are, their fans, a lot of them don't even seem to care. In fact, some of them, I think, follow them because of those reasons. Well, specifically the racism. Because there are a lot of racist motherfuckers on the internet. And these people, they latch onto these people because they are saying what they're articulating thoughts about, say, black people that they themselves may not be able to articulate. So I'm showing like, oh, this guy's a racist piece of shit. And then you'll have people come to my comment section talking about that specific part of the video. And I'm like, guys, I showed him saying this thing. And they were like, well, yeah, but you're a grifter too. Okay. Learn that lesson. They don't seem to care. Why did he go that direction? I tried to catch up to him using that ability. You ain't gonna live to tell the tale.
答えよ。どんな気分じゃ。野良犬の僕小田に拾われて。千番。死ね。
You first. Alright, take it easy, Ryan.
なぜデュアルテの名を知っておる。
Popeyes. I don't eat Popeyes often like that. Keep telling y'all, here in LA, the best fried chicken spot is Louisiana.
後悔するぞ。わしが怯えるとでも、この喉元にはさらに鋭き刃が当てられておる。決して口を割らぬようにとな。他のことなら何だって答えている。
How's the game so far? Pretty good, Impossible.
わしの好きな酒。それに貴様のようなやつが米南国で売れるのかもな。
Death.
くそ。なぜサメ吉が奴の名を。
武田元明を探さねば、まずは手がかりを得よう。
Uh-oh. Okay. Let's clear up the markers and then Samurai Yashiki District. Straight ahead, huh? That's exactly where I was looking at. Look at now we are farming. Said my town only got KFC for fried chicken. I think they're like the most generic, basic fried chicken spot. Like KFC is even popular in Japan. But black people and Koreans, we know what's up when it comes to fried chicken.
Amina様、どうか元明様をお守りください。武田の方々はもう十分苦しまれました。何卒お願いいたします。さあ、戻らなくては。
I heard the biwa somewhere.
薬を煎じて差し上げる。
Am I not in the right spot? Oh. We have to search by sound. I hear it. It's right here. Do I have to press R3 to do it? Like, I can hear it. I don't know why I'm sneaking. I'm not in a hostile area. Alright, so he left a message while playing the... Okay.
「月影のもとなれは佇む光明の中」「わだかまりしは春けき昔めでたきところ思いはさらず夢に見ゆ古き城 いずくの日にぞまた見えん。
琵琶の名手だとは聞いておったが、まことなのだな。
良き死に恵まれたおかげであろう。
Kitsune, the fox.
我が死に会うたか。まこと良き死ではあるが、悲しいかな。我らの志は相入れぬ。
罪なき者の命を奪うことのどこが志だ。
物事には裏と表がある。それを分かって言うておるのか。
Puts an X over him. I got a list. Orin Ishii is at the top.
私は民のため、安寧の世を妨げる悪しき者らに銃を下す。
それは殊勝なこと。されど愚かな。
お前こそ罪なき者を殺め、貧しき者をむさぼり食っておきながら何を言うか。
ならば桜や小田はどれほど。
I've seen a little bit of them, Lyoko. I have to see more.
武田の一族が後瀬山城を追われた時、我らに味方する者がいたとでも思う。
I gotta fight this guy as Naoe? I'm going to lose.
わしは城が焼け落ちてゆき、愛しき者の目から光が消え、屍となるのを見たのだ。過去に与えられざる時期が今さら与えられようものか。世に正しき義があるのならば、それは我らの果たす義のみ。
無念を晴らさんとする思いはわかる。されど憎しみによって義はなせん。
そなたは分かっておらぬ。
Holy yap. Let's kill him. Like, why are we letting him talk?
世を正すため。
You hear Naoe's yell there? Oh my god. See, whenever I fight with Naoe, they only use unblockable attacks. It's crazy. Alright. That was a little too short. Bro, come on. His health disappeared. Literally every single one of his attacks is unblockable. Motherfucker's not affected at all. Yeah, this is stunning him. Dickhead. That's funny.
我が城のなんと美しきことを、すべてはあの城のために。わしは
ではなぜあんな奴らと名を連ねておったのは、人殺しに盗っ人に。
Oh, that. Okay, I got you, YouTube. Jesus. Completely over my fucking head. Which is pretty hard to do because I got a big head.
ビワを我が死に返してもらえぬか。あの歌のみを道連れにわしは死での旅路を行くことにしよう。
This motherfucker talks entirely too much.
Naoe.
Is the Japanese voice acting better? I think so. People have been saying that. I didn't play this in English, so.
武田元明は死んだ。
罪なき者を殺めて家の再興をたばかるなど止めるより他はなかった。
その通り。放っておけばどれだけの悲劇につながっておったか。お主らの見事な働き、大義であった。これで若さは平穏に一歩近づいたことであろう。安寧にも手が届きそうじゃ。
サメ吉の方はどうなった？
ご無礼ながら我々はこれにて失礼つかまつりたく存じます。
ではわしも暇ができたら野地瀬山城に会いに参り、話したいことがあるゆ
え。やすけ、そのような顔を見るのは初めてじゃぞ。
ナオエ、デュアルテというものを共に探してくれぬか。
何者じゃ。
すまぬ。今は黙って引き受けてくれ。
そうか。話ならいつでも聞くぞ。
ああ、いずれ話そう。なれど今はそれがし一人で向き合わねばならんのだ。オバマはさまざまな者たちが行き交っておる。行けば手がかりがあるやもしれぬ。なおえ、恩に着る。
Okay. They're changing the season. We can skip this actually. Okie dokie.
Yeah.
We got one more to get before we can get to that guy. And this just keeps saying meet Kuma.
暑い日には地層じゃな。
Hold on. Because this one is one that I don't even understand. It doesn't give you any clues. It just says meet Kuma. And I don't know what is going on here. So this says in Omi Goshiki Outlands, which would be here. But I can't use any scouts. You said you're telling me his location, but okay, so the way the game works is those blue emblems have to pop up in order for you to even go there. So you said southwest of Azushi, which would be here, right? But let me just go there and see if any blue pops up while I'm here. Right, Sam? It's the only one that does this. And that's why I haven't been able to do this particular mission yet. Okay, hold on. We got scouts because the season changed. I can't use a scout. Scouts are only available when they give you the clues. You said west of Azuchi, so here somewhere. I'm just gonna place one here and just kind of go to it and see what happens. This is another part of the game that I don't really care for, is the scout shit, and having to find them on the map by using scouts that you have to pay for or wait for the season to change. Nah. The game didn't need that. Oh my god, why are you stop running? Okay. Yeah, well, not there. This is Azuchi right here. And I can't use any scouts. This is not helpful. Pretty much. The mourner's tied to Yasuke's personal story. And then a talk with a lady. So, like, okay, you see how mine says a talk with a lady, but I'm looking on thegamer.com and it's a completely different thing. It's saying a talk with a lady is you're looking for Lady Oichi. You're not meet Kuma. Kuma has. I could do a Control F on this page and won't find Kuma. Let me see. Kuma. Am I glitched? It says some other objective I can do. This is literally it. It's that. There's nothing else. And these are side missions. That's a side mission. And Kuma is one of the people you know. Where is he? There he is, right here. Follow the road northeast. All right. west of Azuchi in a canal. So this is west of Azuchi, right here. You said Hachiman. I don't see a Hachiman here. I'm thinking it's maybe one of these. Yeah, you see how the horse runs slower. Where's the... Yeah, this is the only one that doesn't say or give you a clue that you can use with your scouts for. It's the only one I've seen like this. So imagine my confusion at it doing something completely different at the 55-hour mark. And I can't run fast because the horse is slow and... What the fuck? Are you kidding me? They make me go around the corner to go back over that place? That's funny. Yeah, I know. West of the city. I got you. No, I'm not turning on guided mode. No way. But this shit is stupid that guided mode actually exists. All right. That's a military harbor spot. That is not it. Have to do it as Yasuke. All right. Let's see. Oh, that's right. Now I'm in combat. Okay, now we don't even have anything. The hell is this? It still just says meet Kuma. You was Yasuke as this, and then you had directions. I'm not getting directions. What up, Delayed? You said you think this might be a glitch? Or a bug? And there is no do another thing. Maybe I can try... let's save it and then load. And see if that helps. Alrighty. Was it this one that I just did? Hachiman Canal, but I didn't see the name Hachiman Canal on the map. We're just restarting and see if it Clears it up. It's still saying meet Kuma. You guys are saying Hachiman Canal, which is west of whatever, this area? I don't see Hachiman Canal. Let's see. This is Hachiman Shrine here. You said the area I put the cursor on? You mean here? Kuma Oldani. Yeah, but Fahim, I don't think you're getting it, bro. I can't do anything because I can't get there without the hints. I'm not even getting a hint. Okay. You prefer parkour in third person, Delayed? Like, I always hear good things about, you know, Mirror's Edge and the like, and that's first person. I thought the parkour in that game was fantastic. Clear this one off. And Dying Light, you can jump. Man, once you get the grappling hook in the first game, it's a wrap. Alrighty. Down Hachiman Canal. Kuma's Lookout. Made a discovery. It'll be on the map. Notice how, like, none of this is... It's grayed out. And we couldn't see any of this until you actually got here. That's just... It's dumb because, like, you have to do a fucking quest here. That's just poor design. Because the other ones, even though, like, oh my god, let me get the fucking horse. In the other missions, even if it was grayed out, you could still put a scout there and open it up. Doesn't make any fucking sense. Why is this one randomly different? Okay, I'm in Kuma's lookout, but is he in here? Any movies coming out that I'm excited for? Thunderbolts is the next big one. Oh my god, dude. Okay, what was the other point of interest here? Okay, on a bridge. Raiding castles because getting hella skill points that way. Yeah, I got most of them. It literally says Kuma's lookout. And he's not here. Even with Nalwe, like if the enemy's not like or if the character's not an enemy, they won't light up. But I need to play as her anyway. He says shout out from downtown LA. Hey, you not too far from me, bro. What's up? You said try the shrine in the Goshiki Wild. Is it in Omi? Because we're in Omi. This is the Outlands. In Omi. Why does this keep doing this? Fuck. Shimmering Fields. Some of these places I guess I don't have unlocked. This is Shimmering Fields here. That's to the south. A nice little open area here. Shimmering Fields is kind of far. Okay, Okay, Canal Toll Houses. Let's go ahead and put one here. Thanos versus Darkseid. Who wins? Thanos. Thanos. And anybody who says anything different, they don't know shit about Thanos. They're DC fanboys. We have to go through this, huh? You definitely want to get off the horse here. Bash 12349. That sounds familiar. Vash. What about them? Jeremy couldn't beat me if I had no knees. Isn't that right, Jeremy? Bro, why is that like in my face like that? All right, this is the Shimmering Fields. That's Koga. Let's just go left a little bit. Closer towards the lake near the fork. Oh my God. This is normally why I don't allow backseat gaming. Like, I want y'all to look at the chat and look at just how many conflicting things you guys are saying. Here. No, never mind. No, I'm not even gonna. No. Yeah, I'm not taking advice from chat right now. So no, that's not how it works, Sam. I've been doing other missions. I was trying to do this mission earlier, and it said meet Kuma, and nothing changed. I did all those other missions. But yeah, let me just try something here. Go for it, Delayed. What's up? I don't want to go through that. See if I can't go around here. Fucking hell, this sliding shit. Don't slide. There we go. It's right here. Was Thaddeus a villain? No, I would say he was the deuteragonist of that film. So, something like a tragic hero. See? Look at that. That's Kuma. Thanks, Internet. No thanks, chat. Notice how you niggas was talking about a place that wasn't even near here. Are you asking, is he a villain like in the general sense? Because the answer would be yes. But like in the film,
相変わらず礼儀正しいこと。
If the credits roll, Sam, I'm trying to beat the game. Well, there's another guy we gotta kill. I mean, Ross could be considered like an anti-villain.
人もおらぬしな。兄上は撃たれたか。
謀反人光秀より殿を守って死することかなわず。
Alright, they yapping. Fuck all this yapping shit. Look how much fucking dialogue is here. I'm kind of interested in just getting to the fucking fight now. After searching for that shit with no help from the map. See, there are fucking 4 things we need to do. This is just saying meet her there. You see, this, I think... Hold on. Closest way to get there. I don't want to go to a castle. What's up, dude? And we need to get there. It's just kind of north. I need to turn to my left. The fucking castle in the way. I gotta take that off the... It's gonna take me there. Metal Gear Solid 2, since internet misinformation is proliferating out of control. Boy, was that game ahead of its time. So there's a whole collection that they released that I did want to stream. I wanted to stream every one of those games. It was 1, 2, and 3. And Delta's supposed to be coming out sometime soon. I don't even think they have a release date for that. But I have a few games that I want to stream, but that's something I could do. I want to learn the speed run for Metal Gear Solid 2. I enjoy watching people speed run that game. Yeah, delayed. Like, that's, you know, Ross is definitely an antagonist character. And depending on the writer, depending on the story, he can be a hero, he can be a villain. So, like, in general, he's an antagonist. As I said before, protagonist and antagonist does not mean hero and villain, respectively. You can be the antagonist and be a hero. So, in general, he's definitely antagonistic, but he can be the hero or he can be the villain. My favorite Marvel movie? Probably No Way Home. Probably got the gear as Yasuke. Damn, still kind of far. Might as well grab these while I'm here. Delta's release date is August 26th. Still a little ways away. It's about 4 months. Actually, it's almost exactly 5 months. Oh, wow. Just running on nothing. Pretty sure I gotta be Yasuke. But let's see if I can just talk to her without Yasuke. Yeah, it's Yasuke. I see what you mean, delayed.
お久しゅうございます。
やすけ、船出の支度はできておるか？
整いましてございまする。ぜひ修練を続けさせていただければと。
さようか。ついてまいれ。
さて、伊崎寺から白髭神社まで参るとしようではないか。ここは清らかな湖。それを渡るは白髭に詣でるにふさわしきやり方と言えよう。
Am I the one doing the boat? I am.
そなたの国にもこれほど大きな湖はあるのか？
はい。雨が降ればさらに大きくなりまする。
琵琶湖は美しい。私は尾張の生まれじゃが、この心奪われる景色は見飽きることがない。
皆そこにはもののけや竜がひしめいておるそうですぞ。
慎まぬか。それなら大向では異常符が好物と聞くぞ。遥か昔、俵の淘汰と異名を取る合計
Getting past the little frustrating part, the Starch God. But the game so far has been great.
俵の淘汰こと藤原の秀里は数百年も昔に帝にお仕えしたものだ。とある日、秀里は近江の継承として名高い大津にある瀬田の唐橋を渡ったのだ。
おお、それがしも訪れたことが。
橋を渡る途中、水の中に竜を見た。顔を上げると橋の上に風変わりなものが立っていた。そのものは黄色の髪に海の色の衣をまとい、頭には竜の冠をいただいておった。そしてわしは湖の底にある竜宮に住まう竜神であると言った。
わあ、奇怪な。
その姿はまこと恐ろしげであった。
That is true, delayed.
秀里はひるまず礼儀正しくお初に御意を得ますと応じた。良きかな。竜神は言うた。凡人ならば逃げるところ恐れ知らずと見た。汝武芸に覚えはあるか。秀里は危機として答えた。ご下命とあらば何なりと。秀里の言葉を聞いた竜神は三上山を根城にしている大向について語った。竜神の子が月に一人ずつ食われており、このままでは皆餌食とされてしまうという。
なんとむごい。
秀里が大向での退治を約束すると、竜神は湖の底竜宮へと招いた。幾日も宴が催され、秀里は地層に預かった。そしてある霧の朝、大向が現れた。その体は山の峰のように長く連なり、その皮は岩尾のように硬く、牙からは毒が滴っておった。
なんと下に恐ろしきもののけ。
ひるむことなく秀里は矢を射たが弾かれてしまった。ここが白髭神社じゃ。巫女の案内に従いお清めを済ませるがよい。
心得ました。
私は済まさなければならぬ用がある。本殿で待っておるぞ。
So I think they're just doing the MCU thing where like the Hulks, they are mindless for a bit and they'll gain control over time. So far, 2 Hulks have done that. The third one that we've seen, or technically this is the 4th one. The third one that we saw was in She-Hulk, and then he's also in control. So this is the 4th Hulk that we've seen. And he's the only one that hasn't yet gained control. And he should. And I think that's the plan when you look at the way that Brave New World ended. Press the wrong button.
よく参られました。慈愛の心を持って本社に独身されてはいかがでしょう。
Pretty much.
喜んで。
八百万の狼たち、まがごと罪汚れを払いたまえ。
兄上が撃たれ、織田家はもはや一枚岩ではない。
Thanks for the 5 months, Elder. Appreciate you, buddy. It's always great to see you in chat, by the way. In the photo of my tattoo on my Instagram, I was standing in front of one of these, actually. It's a little hard to see. A little hard to see. But you can kind of see it behind me there. Like under my armpit. So the thing that you see Yasuke standing in front of, that's that concrete thing under my armpit there. So I was actually standing in front of one of these when I took that photo.
Deはこれをサルタヒコの御事のご神徳がどうかあなたをお守りくださいますように。霊言新たかなる守り札か。きっと役に立ちもそう。
And they just said Mamori, which is this. It's an amulet, Mamori, or O Mamori. That's what this is. Birdman, the Hulk man, every time he sees a grifter. I'm not mad at the grifters. I just exposed them. I'm not upset. They don't, like, their existence bothers me in the sense of them being grifters. Other than that, there's no, like, animosity or... I'm reporting the news, man. Hello, Dragon Kirby. Great, game's been great, man. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much would I recommend this game? Good, solid 8, 9. I think this is a buy. I did, Elder. I commented under that. If I turned into a Hulk, what color would I like? Purple.
安土には良き思い出がいくつもございまする。剣の稽古はもちろんのこと、信長様の姿も。例えば先ほどの能の歌い。
She reminds me of Anasawai.
敦盛は500年ほど昔の源平合戦で討ち死にした平家の若武者であった。潔さ、物のふの心、上の教養を備えた敦盛のようなものでさえ。破滅は免れぬ。
望みは常にあり申す。
されど草の上の朝露のごとく、望みはいつも消えゆくもの。
Don't get me wrong, Starch. I don't like them, but I like they don't upset me. That's what you said.
大恩ある信長様に思いを馳せることができ申した。
She does, doesn't she? Like, look at her.
可愛がってもらった。じゃが、何せああいう気性であられたからな。我が務めと覚悟はしていたが、後に織田の敵となる浅井長政に嫁がされました。
では、織田二条は
The way she speaks too.
さよう。大名の鏡のようなまこと立派な方であった。
Welcome to the Spice Starch.
娘を3人授かり、幸せな夜とせを過ごした。その後、兄上と長政は戦で争い、兄上が勝った。尾張の魔王に誰が立ち向かえよう。結果、織田二条は焼かれ、我が夫は自害。浅井家は断絶。そして夫のシャレ神戸は宴の見せ物にまでされたのじゃ。
この乱世、力で己を示さんとした方はあまたおられたかと。
これは兄上の脇差しじゃ。本能寺の変の後、私の手。
For sure, for sure. I feel you, Starch.
刃は復讐の道具なれど、 復讐と慈悲は並び立たぬ。ゆえに時として我らは思い悩む。
Oda Nobunaga, Dragon Kirby. Yes, he's a major part of the game.
最後の一夜をそなたはどう過ごす？
Wait a minute. I can get his wife. Hold up. I want to choose this because
叶うならばあなた様と。
安家、私。いいえ、なりませぬ。
Rejected.
もう行かなくては。達者でな、安家。
お市様もお達者で。
Yeah, Crunk. I remember that, Hugh. And then they had the guy with the blonde hair that looks like Thor, but he had a guitar. Comedy.
百騎衆の棟梁について一つだけそなたに言えることがある。そのものは日の本でかなりの地位にあるという。用心することじゃ。
The Incredible Hulk, of course. So we tried. We tried. She wasn't having it. She said, I kind of like Japanese guys. That's fair. This particular Torigate is famous, I think. The one that's in the water. Oh, this is just about the shrine. Okay. You said, is she racist? Who knows? She's probably not, obviously. I mean, she likes Yasuke as a friend. All right, Northern Shimmering Fields. This is what you guys were telling me to go to, but you see, we hadn't yet unlocked it, which is a frustrating thing that was happening here. And it was the canal, which was right here, no? Because this is the Shimmering Fields. This is the canal. Let's just scout this objective and see what happens. See? Bro, look at this bullshit. Look at the hints. He is in Northern Shimmering Fields. This is the Shimmering Fields. This is what I would say is Northern Shimmering Fields. Notice how this is not anything about the Northern Shimmering Fields, but this is where he is. This game is ridiculous when it comes to like navigation. She loves races. Horse races, kart races. That's funny. Oh, shit. There we go. Game looks pretty. Wonder if it will run on your... Oh, it would be great on your 3080. 3080 is a great card. Insane card. I mean, the 30 series was just a good fucking series, man. My 4090 is only here because it's like the latest and greatest or whatever, but like the 3090 would have been, my old 3090 was still good enough.
近江の百姓らが困っておるとのことだが、
百騎衆とつながり、悪事を働く大官が
This motherfucker's swallowing his
大
microphone.
役を任されておきながら忠義に背くとは。
そうだな。お主はどうなんだ？信長様、そしてお市様への忠義は。
Yo, okay, so as a voice actor, I have a little bit of insight of how we record. And if they recorded from home, you can kind of tell with him. You get his recording situation wasn't the same as everyone else's.
ぜひもない。お市様にはお目をかけていただき、信長様に
How
は
many organs did I steal for the 4090?
さすがはお二人が見込まれた御仁。これ、
Your butthole.
近江における汝をお話しよう。百騎衆は二人目の大官を送り込み、本物を偽物呼ばわりした。
狡猾な 大官に手出しはできん。民は泣き寝入りじゃ。
I got a feeling
この地の大名は何
Hulk's gonna lose control.
北近江は橋場家の所領だが、秀吉様はいつも戦で留守にしておる。安土と長浜の城代は袖の下を渡され見て見ぬふりだ。
They're gonna make Hulk lose control in the future. I can feel it.
わしも自ら動きたいのは山々じゃが、お市様の警護役として顔を知られておる。お市様の名が出てはならぬ。ことの次第は自ら確かめるとしよう。
Do Japanese people speak this intensely? No, they don't. No. This is like, oh wait, so you see that? He can't even walk across that. We're only 100 meters away.
Go men. 先ほど侍に難儀しておると話をしておったか。
ああ、大官の手下が酔いつぶれちまってな。
それがしが何とかしよう。大官の居場所がわかるやもしれぬ。
Okay, kill the drunken samurai. Damn, he's drunk. He's having a good time. Are we gonna kill him? There he is. Wow. Look at those health segments. Do I talk to him or do I just kill him? Death. Dog dick. After the early game, do you pick which character to play, or is it just assigned missions per character? You can play the missions generally with whoever you'd like. So if you want to go in brute force, you play as Yasuke. You want to sneak around and do assassinations, you play as Nale. But there are some missions that you have to do as either character.
見つかったかい。
知れ者は成敗したぞ。
ありがてえ。じゃが本当に困っとるのはそいつの上役でな。悪大官は安土におる。
大官は安土の堀のそばに住んでおるのか。では顔を拝みに。
I love that y'all have the nicknames for that shit. All right, southwestern Azuchi, which is here in the mansion. There we go. And fast travel. Actually, I don't need to. We're on a pretty good path. Come here, horse. You come to me. You are my animal slave. You do what I say. If Yasuke also had stealth, he would have died. There would have been no reason to play as Naoe. That's right. We have a little bet going. I'll see you tomorrow, Grant.
この辺りに間違いなかろう。悪大官を探すとしよう。
勝負だ。Fuck off. Thought shit was sweet because you big, huh? Woo. And that's your head, son. I'm killing everybody up in here. Yeah. That is mad funny. Where's the guy at? Yo! Shobada! Damn, he didn't even put up a fight. Just one hit. KO that mower. It's all good. I can use the experience. Want an arrow fight? Yeah, I kind of wish that too, Sam. Can Yasuke pet the cats? I've only ever seen the prompt pop up with Nala. Oh my god. It's like he's magnetically attracted to shit on the wall. Like, I'm not running into stuff. He's doing that himself. This is why I prefer to traverse with Miss Japanese. He is so slow. And then once we get in this fucking city, the horse is gonna slow down.
What? 民百姓を支えてやるのも武士の務め。
皆を支えようとは立派な心がけ。礼を言うぞ。
お主も民を思うておるのだな。
今でこそお市様の家来じゃが、元は百姓だったのでな。
ではいかにしてお市様に？
昔、浅井長政様がうちの村で相撲試合を催されたんじゃ。
浅井様？
北近江の大名にして。お市様のご夫君じゃ。亡くなられたがな。この図体と力を痛く気に入られてな。うちの親父に一国を与え、わしを召し抱えてくださったんじゃ。
ほう。それがしも信長様に取り立てられた身。
And that's why I do kill them, May. It's because they'll snitch and then bring people who actually try to kill you.
忘れるところじゃった。百騎衆の手先になっておる大官は他にもおるのだ。
礼を申す。決して無駄にはすまい。
928, what's up?
達者でな。
How are ya? You said, but if they attacked you, there's no reason to kill them. So that's my point. Is kind of what May was saying is that they snitch on you and bring people who are actually trying to kill you to your location. So. Like they're guilty by proxy. Like what if the person kills me? They were responsible for that. Granted, I am in a place that I'm not supposed to be. But it's the game, you know? Like what can I do about that? Fast travels now away, please. And yes, 928, I am doing well. I hope you are too, man. Did you miss anything? Just about the last 7 hours, 20 minutes. And here's another detail that I like. So it's raining. And then look at the surface of the water. You can You can see the raindrops. It might be a little hard for y'all to see, but I can see it. You can see the rain dropping on the surface of the water while you're under the water. Again, details that they did not have to add, but they did. This game is insanely detailed in that way. Good to hear, 928. Good to hear, man. I hope you guys are all happy and healthy and living your best lives. .4K streaming. There you go. That's why I stream in 4K. And also, the thing I love about streaming on YouTube is that these become videos. So they're videos on my channel that you can also then watch in 4K. And someone earlier asked a question, and I did answer it. They were like, basically, do I always stream on YouTube? I have something like 400, 500 gaming videos on this channel. They are the most numerous forms of videos I have on this channel, actually. Like, literally, if you go to my social blade... Wait, is there a bell here? If you go to my social blade, it'll say that I'm a gaming channel. And that's just because of the amount. Oh, God. I can't loot. Actually, I have a plan. Go in the smoke. Double assassinate. But yeah, I got a fuck ton of gaming content on this channel. I stream pretty much every big game that comes out. And I did play some retro games, but like nobody cared about those. You guys didn't show up. Not you guys, but you know what I mean. But yeah, I was playing, what do you call it? Oh God, look at that. Can I blow that up? Oh, there we go. Right there. Get it. Oh, God. See that? Skills. Cyberpunk stream. Yeah. Okay, anything I've ever streamed is here. That's what basically means radio. It doesn't mean every single one. Anything I've ever streamed is available here on the channel. So even when I streamed on Twitch, I would record the stream and then just upload it to YouTube. All of that is here. Nightbot is in the chat, but I'll type it here for you guys. Oh, God. I hit tab accidentally. I think that should pop up the playlist. If Nightbot ever wants to work. I did play the Phantom Liberty DLC. We go in there. So all of that is on my channel as well. So check it out. That is not going to happen, Ice.
隠された火薬を探さんと。
If you just click on my name, like I commented in the chat, if you just click my name and go to my channel and then go to playlists instead of like what people normally do, they just go to video. They'll stick to the videos. Go to the playlist and you'll see I have a fuck ton. Play Street Fighter. What do you think about Tekken? What controller type to use for Street Fighter? What do you mean by control? Oh, you mean like do I use a controller or a fight stick? I use a controller. Must be anonymous. Oh, really? And that's how you use smoke bombs, ladies and children. What do I think about Tekken? I think Tekken's a great game. I like Tekken. I'm a casual in that game though. Oh, you know what? This particular playlist that Nightbot put in the... It doesn't have all of my live streams. It has all the way up till Stellar Blade for some reason. But I have another playlist. Here, I'll populate it in the chat for you all. I mean, if you care. There you go. This one has like everything I played in it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, hold up. It's doing the wrong thing. All right. It's in the chat. There you go. That is the playlist for every game that I've played on the channel, and you'll see it's massive. So you can go through that and see the various games that I've been playing since 2018 on this channel. No, sorry, 2017 on this channel. Can I fast travel? I feel like I should be able to. Omi Shiotsu. Another fucking play. Oh, wait. And they won't let me fast travel while I'm in the water. It's so weird. I did, Elder. I was using that when I first started the stream. I changed it because I got tired of it. Where's that playset again? It's up here. You said after you made the switch to leverless controllers alien to you? Yeah, I mean, I tried fight stick. I can play on a fight stick. It's just not comfortable. Inside the town shrine. It's probably right here. I think it's right. Let's just go there instead of... Ooh. Wasn't showing up on the map or on the compass. Fantastic. Oh, brother. So how's the game? It's great, Alice. Thanks for dropping by the way.
鬼人の素性はまだわからぬままだな。
ああ、だが奴らはこのシオツの宿に集まっておる。その宿を探す。
それがしは船着き場で奴らのataque船を探すとしよう。
Welcome to radio, Alice. That's what he does.
あ、後で会おう。
Playing as Yasuke because this is going to be a fight. Oh, wait a minute. I got to find clues. Probably should have played as Naoe. Oh, God. Did not want you to climb up there, buddy. The famous scream. Dude, my favorite scream is Tom. That shit is just at 11 for no reason. The Wilhelm scream, whenever I hear it, I don't find it amusing. It's just like, oh, that. Yep. What? Oh. Stop I can't focus on anything else because he's dominating the L2. White Yasuke and Newt Naoe, probably. He wasn't even supposed to be in there. He glitched into the... That's crazy. He was supposed to be outside. Oh, radio, I've been on to you since at least 2022. Yeah, that's right. Run, it's Godzilla. It's God nigga. Oh, great. I got to get back up there. And that's why you play as Naoe in these things. Two people playing.
調べたところによると、百鬼衆は竹生島に集うらしい。
ああ、今宵宝厳寺に頭の命でな。
鬼人が命を下すのもこれが最後となるであろう。
どちらかが寺に直行せねば。 では行こう。
We're ready.
一人たりとも逃さん。
無論だ。それがしは湖岸の見回りを。
There's no one here.
警戒されとる。
Are those arowana? No, they kind of look like it though. Funny looking fish there. I think arowana are native to Japan. I could be wrong about that. I don't know for sure. Someone's gonna correct me. I already know. So just do it. Rip the band-aid off. Fuck. He walked away. I didn't want him to walk away. It's time to go up. He's over this here. It is a sheer mountain wall, huh? Phenomenal. Where'd he go? Great. Hiding in them near bushes. Got him. You can die too, shit. You can die 3. Must be anonymous. Fantastic. Any recommendation on X-Men comics, preferably ones to do with Rogue? Oh god. Well, I mean, Rogue is just sort of an integral character, so she's going to be important in pretty much most of them. Try X-Men versus Avengers. That was an interesting arc. That should be a KO here. Fuck. Why you hiding, bro? Just sort of get behind him here.
近江の貧しき者たちからこれ以上奪うでない。もう十分であろう。
Is that new, YouTube? I saw something about that. I think we were talking about that in the previous stream. I need to get caught up. I want to check that out myself. But there's a comic book shop right up the street from me, and I want to check out Absolute Batman. I hope that they have it. I'm a little late to the party.
驚いたか、ヤスケ。まあ、座れ。
お市様、何故。
さあ、お市様に礼を失することなきよう、どうぞお座りあれ。
This is Lady Oichi. This is why she rejected us. Right here, she kind of looks like old girl from The Matrix Revolutions. No, the newest Matrix, whatever the fuck the name is. I forget her name.
凶作に見舞われ、民は飢えておった。やむなく私。
Jessica Henwick.
近江の大官から。
She looks just like Jessica Henwick here.
民を食わせるための借金は膨らみ続けたのだ。
He's eating his mic.
そしてある日、その大官からある一団に誘われた。領民を救えると言われてな。
なんと浅はかなことを。
Resurrection. I couldn't think of the name to save my life.
町を悟った時にはもはや遅すぎた。しらしらしい。嘘に決まっとる。嘘ではない。嘘をついてまで生きて何になる。我が夫は死に、兄上も死んだ。みんな死んだのじゃ。
安家殿、お市様は奴らの企みをご存じなかったのだ。
一つ言ってもよいか。
無論だ。だがそれがしはこのお方には恩義がある。その兄上にも侍として仕えた。今さら裏切れぬ。
死を進めは死のみ。生かしておくわけにはいかん。
Spare as Yasuke, attack as Naoe. What a choice.
Jihi なくして新たな世は作れぬ。さもなくば我らは敵と何が違おう。お市様。
Is that a real choice?
打ち明けてくだされば、奴らの魔の手からお救いできたはず。
すでに多くを成してくれた。
お市様。では、我らをもお助けを。百騎衆について教えていただけませぬか。
私も詳しくは知らぬ。なれど、光秀ならばすべて知っておる。あやつを探せ。
承知。して。
So it wasn't a real choice. Fucking.
まずはそなたに兄上の刀を授けよう。大切に使うのじゃぞ。
The material at the bottom of, like, this is what I mean by this game is incredibly detailed. So at the bottom in the handle of the sword there, I forget what the material is made out of exactly, but it looks like cobblestones. And real swords have that on it. Hello, sweet tea. How you doing? So, as I said, my sword is real. This is a real sword that I got in Japan, and it has that material under the wrapping, but it's wrapped really tight, so it's hard to actually show you. but you can kind of see it through here. And I'll make the screen bigger once this cutscene is over.
善を成し取るつもりだった。だが屍の上に安寧の世など築けようか。
直江、案ずることはない。
She's kind of upset that I spared her. So it's right here. It's really hard to see because I have a specific wrapping. There's like multiple different kinds of wrappings that you can do at the bottom of the sword on the handle, but it might be a little easier to see that. That's still a little difficult to see. Hold on. You see the little, they're like little bubbles. And that's the material that it's made out of. Every katana has that in the handle, and then they wrap it with either silk or other forms of fabric. So very detailed, this game. I really like that.
ついておるな。わかるぞ。だが残念じゃ。大名家の姫様と一介の侍ではな。
故郷では若君と呼ばれていたかもしれんぞ。
何？
いずれ話してやろう。
Gray skin? Was it? I forget what it is. What it's made out of. Totally forgot. Okay. And we spared Lady Oichi. But apparently she would have survived regardless. And I don't even know who this is. I thought we only had one left. Lady Nene. And she's here. Yeah, but whatever it's made out of, and again, I can't remember. It might be ray skin. It's a certain texture, and they're like bumpy. And there are so many parts to a katana. Or uchigatana, that's the real name, uchigatana. There's so many parts to it. And they all have names, and they're all like important. The people who make katanas are really involved. The choice actually does matter, okay.
戻ったのじゃな。
ネネ様。
そなたが訪ねてくるわけは一つ。百騎衆であろう。
はい。残るは光秀のみ。
ご恩に報いんとする働き。上様もお喜びであろ
う。もったいなきお言葉。
光秀は昇竜事情に軍勢を集めておる。あやつらはこれより始まる我らの仇討ちを恐れるがよい。
Not very. They did hit me up a little bit.
光秀が狙うは天下人の座のみ。民のため乱世を鎮めるなど。
It is Starch. Only a few people can do it.
こたびの戦の先にこそ安寧の世は生まれよう。こうしている今も
秀吉様は昇龍寺城の近くで軍備を整えておいでじゃ。こたびの戦、後の世を形作るものになるであろう。秀吉様が勝てば世は新しい局面を迎える。
そして秀吉様が天下人に。
先は読めぬ。秀吉様は野心家であられるが、それはどの大名も同じこと。今は光秀を倒すことこそ寛容。さあ、百騎衆を終わらせねば、そなたの探すものがそこで見つからんことを。
秀吉に明智を討たれては箱は戻らん。何としても先手を取らんと。
ならば急ぎ参ろう。
All right, cool, Drex. Take it easy, boss. Okay. Oh, back in Yamashiro at the beginning. Yamazaki. Where is Yamazaki? Right here. South of Yamazaki village. Do I even have that? Yeah. Let's just use some scouts. Of course. Of fucking course. Well, definitely Goofy. Goofy's the only one that like thematically matches. All right, take it easy, Starch. All right, we got some scouts for free. This is Yamazaki here. Oh, here it is. All right, let's put a scout right here. Called it. Like, if you comedy kick somebody, the goofy yell's the only one that really makes sense. I need to get those as sound effects on my Rodecaster Pro too. Because I got a bunch of sound effects, like...
You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
Yeah. 信孝様は右翼へ回ってください。先陣はわしが。
And outside of having a female protagonist, that game doesn't have the stigma attached to it, so I do think it's going to be a big one.
そちの忠義しかと見届けた。参陣を許す。
は、強越至極。
72C? My CPU is getting to that on this game. Currently it's at 56.
秀吉様が戦っておる間に我らは光秀を目指すのだ。支度は良いか？
急ごう。
The Kraken that I'm using has a screen on it. It'll tell me. I think it was just 3 million players, Sam. We still don't know the full sales figures yet. But I haven't been on Twitter, so maybe we do. This game has like crazy spikes.
ならば我らのみで迎え撃たん。奴の城を渡すのじゃ。
That's real warfare, boy. Call of Duty, feudal warfare. But yeah, you see? 54 degrees, CPU, GPU is 41. And then you can see my case. My case is open air. Thermal take P1. Yasuke, it is. I mean, it looks like war, so. That did nothing. There's some stigma attached to... Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot about that. Like I said, these guys will forever have something to complain about, and that's part of the grift. Because they know that these companies are not going to capitulate to them. They know that. So they get to fight a never-ending war. You've been leaving the glass off your case? Is that what you mean by open? No, no, no. My case is literally open. As in, I can stick my hand in it. Take a little video for your viewing pleasure. So, here you go. It's an open air case. Like there's just look up the thermal take P1. Thermal take P1. And then you'll see my case. Got a horse? We get on the horse? We're on the horse. Go, go, go. Ain't got time to look at that. That son of a dog dick is getting away. That's what's up, Giants. Appreciate you, man. Good to have you in the stream. No mesh panels or sides, no. It's completely open. There's actual tempered glass in the front, but it's decorative. It doesn't really do anything. I could take it off. To have coolant in my PC tower. I use an AIO for the CPU, and obviously the GPU's fan cooled. It's a Founders Edition 4090.
安家、まこと忠義者よな。わしもかつてはそうであった。永山の焼き討ちまではな。僧侶に女子ども、織田軍は数千の者を焼き殺し首をはねた。かといって謀反を起こしてよいという道理はなかろう。
I keep a towel over my PC.
魔王を除かねばならなかったのじゃ。婿の民の死を止めるために。
故に武士としての誉れを捨て、主を裏切り、天地さえ殺したというか。
全ては百騎衆の大義のため。お前もそれに乗せられたこと忘れてはおるまいな。
忘れなどせん。それに伊賀のことも、お父をお前に殺されたこともな。
致し方なかった。されどそなたらは百姓なぞを暴君の座に据えんとしておるのだぞ。わしが守ったこの日の本をやすやすと滅ぼさせはせる。
しかしうぬの手からこの地を救うのだ。
My main streaming PC is the one that gets the most dust. Because my gaming PC, I just keep a towel over it, and I have it off most of the time. Oh, kicked up some dust. What just happened? What just happened? Oh, you play as Naue. Okay. Oh, wow. Play as both of them. That's cool. He's cheating. Oh. That is true. I am weak. Is that damage avoidable? This motherfucker. I can't even avoid that. Oh, wow. Break that armor. Okay. Motherfucker dodging all my ninja stars. I can't waste those. Ow. Got him. Thank you, Samurai Films. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. It's a little immersion breaking, Sam.
都に返り咲くはずであったのに、賊にここまで追い詰められるとは見くびっておったわ。我が夢ももはやこれまで。後に残るは行方をくらまし生き延びるあのお方のみ。
Hey, if it works, it works.
足利義明か。
いかにも信長の手で都を追われし正当なる将軍様じゃ。
それで箱はいずこにある？
公方様が持っておる。あれは神器が一つ、やさかりの勾玉ぞ。
宝珠か。
長らく探しておったのだが、まさか伊賀の村に隠されておったとは思わなんだ。織田に仕えたつわものは数知れず、されど主君の敵を討つお主こそ一番の業の者と申せるのやもしれぬな。
もうよい。覚悟せよ。
わしは武士として生きてきた。それゆえ武士らしく
What's seppuku?
応えさせてもらえぬか。
Yeah, he's gonna do seppuku. Where's the Tonto? You gotta use your Tonto for this.
こやつに情けなどいらぬ。
Oh, I gotta choose?
雨が下知るさつきから水上勝る庭の夏山、花をつる池の流れを。
What's my favorite Assassin's Creed game? Probably this one. Giants. Kill as Nawe. Don't give him the samurai death.
お前の道は今宵ついえじゃが、お父の功は生き続ける。
What a great cutscene. I think if you kill as Yasuke, he does seppuku, maybe? That's tough.
Th3 上様の仇は打ち果たされた。謀反人の首は持ち帰らせよ。今宵は祝いぞ。
上様のご意志を継ぐおつもりで。
ご後継は会議によって決まる。断固たる志で臨まねばな。
調和を重んじることも寛容かと。
わしは百姓の生まれじゃ。武家の者が無益な戦を繰り返すのを見てきた。もう止めねば。
そのお言葉、夢夢を忘れなきよ。
案ずるに及ばぬ。
That's crazy. She said, if you don't keep that peace, you'll be hearing from us. The wind resistance on this headpiece. He literally has to do that while riding his horse.
そなたを誉れに思っておられよ。
身に余るお言葉、強越至極に存じまする。終わりの大うつけか。
箱を持つ者にやっとたどり着いたと思うたのに。
残るはあと一人。我らなら成し遂げられよ
う。Only one left.
いかなる企みであろうと、我らの手で止める。
All right. Uh-oh. I pressed the same button twice, but... Death, motherfucker. Okay. How do we get to this? About 3 kilometers that way. It looks like the proto NBC logo. NBC logo. The peacock. I skipped a bit of that because I was doing the roll. Sorry. Go ahead and assassinate him. Just put it in his neck. Throw a kunai at him or something. All right, take it easy, sweet.
私の父を殺めた卑怯者じゃ。愚か者は戦うことしか考えぬが、賢き者は目先の勝利よりその先の利を取ろう。そなたの勝ちじゃ。宝を持ってゆくがよい。仁義は中にあるのか。このわしにも恐れ多く感じるものはある。箱がどこにあれど、中には宝珠がなくては。そなたの立ち直りの速さを侮っておったぞ。そのためにわしは全てを失ってしもうた。奪われたものを取り戻すと父と約束した。私は約束を守る。あっぱれな心がけじゃ。それはそなたのためとなろう。
何故そうたやすく渡すのだ。
わしが生きて戻るため、そなたらに和議を申し入れたい。これはその初めの一手。
You gotta die.
お前にはここで死んでもらう。
Exactly.
気が物よ。そなたの真の望みは仇討ちではなかろう。他の影のものを探しておると聞いておるぞ。そなたと同じ手首の隠し刃を使う。
Another assassin.
今は互いの望みを話し合おうぞ。座るがよい。どこだ。生きて逃がすと約束すれば居所を教えてやろう。女だったかも。わからぬ。わしの密偵はそやつが煙のように消えたことに感心しておった。
誠の話かはわからぬぞ。
この影に追われると知りながら嘘をつくとでも思うか。わしはそれで痛い目を見たばかりなのだぞ、侍よ。分かった。約束しよう。大和の逆船石じゃ。行くぞ。
まだだ。それがしは何も約束しておらぬ。貴様は我が主の死に加担した。このまま済まされると思うな。
織田信長のような戦狂いのうつけこそ世の敵であろう。どれほどの民を殺めたことか。あのような者らが力を求めて相争い、100年余りにわたって祭りごとを揺るがしてきたのじゃ。世を生み出したのはあやつらよ。天下を治めるにふさわしきはこのわしじゃ。わしは乱れた世を治めるため元の位を取り戻そうとしただけのこと。故に加藤衆が託されておった箱を奪ったと。あれには不可思議な力が宿るという。それを使うて世直しをし、日の本の行く末を守るはずであった。
だがそれを貴様は売った。
ああ、あれがただの商人やイエズス会ではないことはそなたも知っておろう。
Templars?
そなたはかねてより
There we go.
騎士団を追っておるのであろう。わしを殺すことよりもあの者らが滅びることこそそなたの本懐ではなかろうか。それともその鎧の下は奴らの同類か。この命を助けるというならば知っておることを教えよう。
何を知っておる。
オバマの港の近くで奴らを見た者がおる。デュアルテ・デメロもそのあたりやもな。
それで他には。
高原村では木村元帥が我らの戦力を敵に売っておる。手を打った方が良いのではないのか。
もう十分だ。
百騎衆なき今、お前には何の力もない。箱を追う偉人どもに殺されるがいい。
されど箱を持っておるのはわしではなくそなたらだ。先にそなたらがあの者らを見つけるのだ。それが皆のためとなろう。
奴らを恐れておるのだな。
心底な。
信長様はさような者らを恐れることはなかった。あのお方の名は永久についえぬが、貴様は恥をさらしていき、死せば忘れられよう。
Interesting.
望むものは得られたか。
ああ、じゃがまだ終わりではない。
ああ、こたびのことを受け、互いにまだ進むべき道がある。箱を奪われ、どれほど命が失われたことか。
数えきれません。じゃが無駄にはせぬ。
重い務めも分かち合えば軽くなろう。
Okay.
Now what?
We spared him. So now what do we do? I mean, we did all of that. Maybe something's gonna pop up. Let me see. Got to go to the hideout, I think they said. What other time periods do I want to see explored in Assassin's Creed? You know what would be a cool Assassin's Creed? A modern Assassin's Creed. And I know how weird that sounds, given that Assassin's Creed is supposed to take place in the modern day. But you know what I mean. Like, the assassins are in, let's say, 2025 New York City or something.
Fumiが届いたようじゃ。やれやれ、難儀な。ここは安家に任せよう。
The wheel turns. Like, what's the last mission? I don't know what the last mission is. So hopefully they don't make it too similar to Watch Dogs. Wait, hold on. I gotta talk as Yasuke. Come Come back here.
さて、首を置くところを作らないとね。
何を置くと？
首だよ。敵の首を取ってきたんだろどこかに飾らないと。侍はそうするんだろ。
それがしはせぬ。
そうなのかい？
Okay, that's one. Do y'all like not know how to trigger the end of the game? I thought that was it to do those guys. Those
何がいる？
富に借りがあると申したな。何があった？
織田信長が堺に来た時、わしの親に戦のための武器を作るよう命じ。
What's up, Melee? How you doing?
それを拒んだ。それで兵が二人を引っ立てていき、見せしめに晒し首にしたんだ。
それは気の毒にな。
わしが逃げられたのは、お富がかくまってくれたからだ。命がけでな。
それは実に富らしい。
今のわしの暮らしを知れば、親も喜んだはず。きっと気に入ったろう。気をつけてな。
Hold on. I'm trying to figure out like how to beat the game because I've done the main quest. The Shinbanfuku is dead or defeated. And these are all like side quests or whatever. Does no one know? No one in the chat knows. Okay, awesome. Fantastic. Okay. Do I think the game is worth the money? Yeah, I do. But there are really cheap ways to get the game. I think if you pay the subscription service, you can get the game for like $18. I think somebody said. So, $18. Won't trigger the ending of the game until you wrapped up Naoe and Yasuke's stories. Okay. So there are, we got to do like these. Like this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6, 7, 8. So 8 more missions with those two guys. I'm just gonna consider this the end of today's stream. I mean, I've been streaming for just under 9 fucking hours. I'm beat. Here's what I'll do. I'll give y'all a stream tomorrow. It'll probably be a short stream so we can just like wrap this up. Because I can't sit here and do 6 more fucking missions. Each mission that I do takes like an hour or something. 30 minutes to an hour. That's another, what's, if 3 hours minimum? Yeah, I can't. But I'll give you guys a stream tomorrow and we'll just sort of wrap this up. But that'll be it for me tonight. I'm just fucking tired. So I thought that was the end of the game, and apparently it's not. So anyway, thank you guys so much for the support. I appreciate y'all. And I'll see y'all in a couple of hours. Happy morning, happy evening, and wherever time you're at in the world, peoples. Y'all's take it easy, okay? Peace.